not trying to compete. What do you, what? For the 5 stream streak. How's it going? Oh, there's the audio. Nice. Why is my volume so low though? Oh wait, I also realized I wanted to do something actually. I was doing my recording thingy. What you into today? I'm glad you asked. I gotta think about it actually. Hold on. So I have to do PvP, so I'll do that with both characters. And then I was in like a group chat talking about people doing ultimates, and I already had like the I'm tired grandpa, but I think we're doing T potentially. I actually don't know for sure. It's not going to be like a clear thing. I think it's going to be like a speed prog thing, maybe. I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, so we'll see. But otherwise, I mean, I already have my tomes capped.
Stop! Go!
What's up, Lobo? So we just kind of like starting out strong now, are we? All right. You haven't capped your tomes yet, girl? Today's the last day before the new week starts. Like tomorrow, literally my first priority is capping out my tomes. Like holy. Okay, wait. You know what's crazy is like you yell at me as like a first time thing. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna join that Discord now. Like yellow. And unfortunately got tunnel vision on T. Yeah, you can just pay expert. Although I mean that's kind of a lot though. Like expert spamming is kind of like a lot. I won't even hold you. So I would also recommend doing like your PvP daily just because I love it. It says who you? Yeah, okay. Says the girl who says, hey, I got a new server. You want to join it? You don't have to. No, actually, I'm good. So how about that? How about those apples, huh? Anyways. Yep. I broke my thing. Pause. Okay. But yeah, anyways, so oh, was that 10? Try that. I don't want to bug people. Speaking of bug, you know what I'm saying? Do you know who Willow is? And if you don't, you might get timed out for 30 years. I'm not gonna lie to you. You'll be 64 by the time you are allowed to even chat in the chat. ¿Me entiendes eso? So go. Who? What are you, a fucking owl? Como que who? Oh my god, my hotbar! What do I play? What job is like? What job is calling right now? What'd you do? Dancer? Oh. Yeah, but my glam is like, you know what? Fine. Done deal. All right. That's frontline job? I don't know about that. I'll play it though. And we're playing the new map. This map is too big, I think. I expect max battle high. All right. Let's see how this goes. Not that guy. Maybe. Oh god, I don't have like a proper melee to pick actually. Alright. Best frontline job is Paladin? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hi Patio. How's it going? Hopefully you haven't been waiting too long in top. I know you're in top PF. I saw your thingy. Alright. I follow this person to the end of the earth. Let's go. Bye. Hi, One Stinky. What's up, brother? So I'm trying to like steal our thing? Okay. Best frontline job is Twitch chatter. That way we can watch other people suffer for our amusement. Wow, Dota's got a plan, you know what I mean? Holy crap. Rats with a Z. Pretty fair. Don't advocate for like other people's amusement. What is this, like a show? I mean, it might as well be. If I had to like keep it like 100, as this kids might say. Oh, here's my first. Oh, they're monk teching, I think.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
I hope you like pain.
I'm in the middle of trying to throw hands.
Hey!
Hello? Stop. I'm throwing hands. No. You can't say no. I'm throwing hands. This is not how that works. Follow the rules. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. I'll remember that though. Yo, double kill. Jeez. Hold on, double. That's kind of fire action. I'm already 3-0. Wait, I could be cooking. Cooking. Take out the dancer. Okay. Not bad. Back it up. That's, you know how, wait, you know what monk and cog guarantee switch to skip? Facts. It does though, so you're not wrong. I think a monk twister skipping situation is fire actually. Session, I'm loving my craft. Are you proud? Let me ask you a very honest question, and you can't lie to me, because if you lie to me, then you're lying to the populace, and if you lie to the populace, then government will be established with anger. So what's the lowest level crafter you have right now, and then what's the highest level crafter you have right now? Don't lie to me. This is a make or break situation. Encore of Light was crazy out of the blue actually. Highest is 48, lowest is 18. That's 2 questions. Yo, Cross, no counting, okay? Don't even sit there and supper. Okay. You know what though? That's progress. I will give you credibility to the progress. All right. Also, because of you over here counting my questions, I got killed. So for every time I die, I need you to give me $1. I'm being so serious actually. And if you don't, I will be pressing charges. I don't know for what or for where or for how or for why, but I will be. So just be prepared. All right, good talk. I got kind of surviving after actually. Holy. That Dark Knight? Look at the Dark Knight. Thank you. Alright. We gotta go. Bye. Good news, my oldest friend in history just got engaged. Figured that's just like important news, you know. Alright. keep on receiving like notifications because she's been what do? They kind of like, oh my gosh, like I'm suffering from success, and they have the ring finger in the face everywhere the whole time kind of thing. Bro, pulls you $1. If you gotta ask, then it's gotta be you, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Gotta go back. No, gotta go. All right, fair enough. I mean, did you know, listen. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes. I shouldn't have used it so early. I don't think I got the infatuation. I didn't. I know he mad because he got LB like by a monk in the middle of his power, and it literally like cancels it out. That's gross. No, thank you. He has 2 Dark Knights? No, that's a ninja. I don't give a fuck about that guy. What the hell? Alright. There's nobody over here, right? Surely. Cool. Going to the top. There should be like very few people up here as well. Cool. That's awkward. You sure you want to be here, brother? I was trying to warn you. You've been warned. Yeah, that was a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. Good morning, brother. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Got you, homie. Get rid of this guy. Thank you. Yeah, the chase down's going crazy versus this monk right of mine. Bro cannot be stopped. Oh, we grab that too. Okay, max battle high. Yeah. As you requested. Shit. Wait. Who's winning? Oh, we're winning by like a mile. Okay, the blue's like, I see blue second place. That's how we're gonna go over here. We might get pinched by yellow. We'll see. How the monitors? They're actually okay. So respectively, the problem is in fact the cables. So I do have to replace the cable. So you made a very good call last time about the cable situation. So I got to look into it for sure. Wait, the thing interrupted by the. Oh, that's news. So yeah, my outer monitors are the ones that now like are on the fritz usually, though my center monitors are perfectly fine. So I have to look into the back of my my GPU and figure out what cables I can use, and then I'll probably buy them like at some point. But it's weird though because like they don't they're not always doing the thing that they're doing, so I haven't figured out like exactly what causes it. I was thinking like a loose cable sort of situation, but I actually don't know the answer. So grandpa emo, what the what's up, Gucci? What the hell? That guy's not allowed to live. That guy's not allowed to live. Oh, blue guy, that's right. This guy's not allowed to live. Alright, on to the next one. Are we pushing them or are we going to the other side? It looks like we're leaving. Two Mega Flare should not do that much damage to me in the moment versus my recovery. Something else happened. We're about to lose the blue. That's so sad. Alright, we had the lead the entire time, and then our team threw. Me included. Okay. What was it, like 6-2? Yeah, 6-2. It's not bad, actually. Out of curiosity, though. Top 5 with that? Sad. Did you just say 6-7? There's no shot you deliberately decided to take the time out of your day. Like, you're joking, right? Hey, look, you're older than all of us, and you're smaller than all of us. Why the hell are you typing 6-7? What are you, like a freaking, I'm gonna get 6-7. I said this. Yo, next person to say 6-7 gets like timed out for 3 hours. Okay, the words is not as funny, you know what I mean? Man, I hate to do this to you, but alas, here we are. Alright. Nice knowing you, Willow. We love you so much, actually. Yeah, yo, stop typing words. What do you mean? Get out of here, brother. Yo, you see how dangerous it is? Yo, be careful. That meme is stupid. How do I on time? There you go. That thing, yo, that meme makes no sense. All right, I actually asked Google, ChatGPT, Gemini, and the other one, and they all said that they don't understand why it's so funny. What the fuck are we doing? All right, that being said, though, I'm swapping characters. 6-7 is not funny, bro. Warning, message from Session. Stop saying 6-7, you fucking ugly degenerate. Damn. It didn't sound like that though. Can you imagine I actually said that? I would be more likely to say that if I was playing like 14 and doing an ultimate and someone told me that I was like, you know what I mean, like terrible at the game or something like that. You know, my feelings would get hurt so immensely. Anyways. You just did? No, there's no evidence of that. Where's the proof? Go put the evidence in my hand right here. Oh, wait. That's not proof, but I mean, I'll take this stuff. Thank you. Ah, matcha. I had to order a new MMO mouse. My cat literally ate the wire. Yo, L-Cat. Get a bug instead, you know what I mean? And I have a name for the bug as well. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Yo, look. Yo, black mage weapon, bro. Yo, what's up? I also finished my relic as well for the for black mage. Yo, I might pull up into T with some black mage and figure out how the hell this weird ass combo works with the AoE potential with the black mage. It seems so stupid. I was thinking about it. So I said on Doom Train without potting. I clicked every button. Dude, I got killed twice in Doom Train. I got like an 86 with Gunbreaker. I don't know. And I murdered my Viper in cold blood because they called me like a. They were talking about how like oh god. Oh, they said that I came up with an excuse about why I killed them. when there was like a fly in my face. So I was kind of like, and then like we died. And then they were like, oh, you're making up excuses for killing me. And I was like, oh, word? All right.
What?
Yeah, exactly. So I said too. So I was like, yo, I remember this. And then I went out of my way to figure out like how to commit the Sudoku actually. Iron Mouse love. Yo, W Iron Mouse. Although, like, I know that, what's up, Arthur? I know that she was a topic of conversation, as I understood, in the previous like one second. All right. It's universal? Oh. True. What do we run today? I'm gonna just knock out PvP real quick, just to kind of grab myself further progression through this this good old-fashioned pass, and then so in terms of actual like what are we doing today, it's kind of like in the air. I'm not opposed to doing like either old mount farming or new mount farming with train, but it was brought to my attention that some folks were trying to like do some tea, like a brief progression thing. I don't know when that's happening though. So for right now, we're kind of just chilling. But people were like, hey, like maybe we can run some tea today. And I was like, oh, I mean, like, you know, I'm not opposed. But when is that happening? I have no idea. So for now, I just kind of like sit here in front of all of you, and people make you know, meme at me, and then we just figure it out from there. You know what I mean? So, what's Kiwi doing today? Oh, you're going into a, okay, I was just supposed to ask if you're going back into Aloe today. So I saw her trying to do fruit yesterday, and I was like, oh, she's already cleared though. So like, I mean, yeah, man. I usually don't get the impression that like when she clears an ultimate, she like goes back into the ultimate. I think she does it for like fun, but I don't think she like expects to like get the actual reclear. I think she's just like vibe out, which is cool. I don't like the Endwalker mounts because they didn't stick with the mount at the end. What, you mean the Apocryphal Bahamut? I mean, like, Apocryphal Bahamut is cool, though. And Grass will make me feel bad about my Paladin 51. Whatever, who cares? I don't mind it. I mean, like, it's cool. What I really hope they do is, like, they go back and change the Firebird song. Because the Firebird and the Kirin mount music is, the same thing. It's just like the medley of, the 14 intro. But with Kamui, they literally play, like, the Stormblood song. And then, like, the mechanical dragon plays the Shadowbringer song, which is fire actually. So I mean, they can just go fix it basically. So by the way, says how does see my Paladin FIXIV analysis? Which Firebird? It's the mount you get for getting all of the birds from Heavensward Trials. Sure, if you want me to. When I get the end mount for Don Show, want to see it? I mean, I'm gonna try and get it myself as well. Also, no, hilariously enough, I'm not going to be able to avoid it though, because I feel like they're going to reveal it regardless. But because I think the live letter will showcase it, but if they somehow don't show it, I actually would like to be blinded by it until it somehow is like in my face from like a thingy. Doll Bones RX, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? May your bones be as unbreakable as our party spirit. Hell yeah, I love that actually. Welcome on in. I mean, I don't really think I care like that much, honestly. I mean, like, I've never really actively gone after all the like the trial mounts like on patch. I usually fall behind very easily when it comes to going for trial mounts and whatnot. So that being said though, like if I could, then you know it'd be kind of cool. But like, I am gonna try though this patch. I would like to go through all the trials again, because now both my characters officially have Valley Garmonda. So I would like to eventually go through the other trials that I'm missing them for, and then just like pushing through basically. I'll try and go for both characters, but if I can't go for both characters, I definitely want like one. Yeah. I was wrong, by the way. Necron isn't boosted, but Zelenia is. Oh, for the mount drop, yeah. I think Necron, you can just get the Oh, it's Rose. It's my boy. That's my man's. Yeah, I figured that you can get 99 totems for Necron, right? And then you can exchange them, right? But I don't think that you can get like the increased chances of it, which is cool. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not really going crazy over it though. So it's like whatever. Necron be viable at 7.5. Oh, so you can't exchange the 100 totems for the for Necron mount yet. Oh, okay. I thought they did that though, but I actually like don't read the notes. Not yet. Oh, okay. I don't know like the actual like time lapse. So Zelenia makes sense though. But yeah, I guess Necron is still like a somewhat challenging trial by comparison with the current item level. So I could see it being like one of those scenarios where yeah, like it's not out and about just yet. So. But I mean, thankfully the fight would be easier because I'll tell you what, like the DPS check for the trial is like a little tough in terms of the like the number tracking. The getting the fighting number for the trial was actually like hard, just because of like how quickly you have to kill the ads in order to like do the thing. I didn't understand how that worked. Like the fact that it's actually kill the ads before you can even retarget the boss. I was like, what? Cause I played the fight like 5 times, and then that error message pop up where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, your thing won't work because of like whatever reason, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. So, Doom Chain, I didn't hit his home piece. I think like I remember I have an orange, but I don't remember like with like Reaper. I think. Oh, man. I also experimented as well, and I understood this too. It is extremely difficult to fit 3 potions in a Doom Train win. The boss just dies like pretty quickly by comparison. So I think you're gonna want to try and squeeze out like 2 pots. Yeah, you can get a 3rd potion if you do it right away, but like the last time you do it is like well, no, you can squeeze 3 potions, but you literally have to. It has to be like at the final situation. So, yeah, I was curious personally. So, knowing that it's a 2-pot only fight, I would like to go back and like re-experience it like a little bit with like Reaper and Gunbreaker. Like I'm very curious. So, I have like the intrigue pretty much. So yeah. So I'm not opposed to going in and like doing train again. I really like playing Reaper and like doing cheese with Reaper. Like my melee brain likes cheesing. If I'm playing tank though, like I don't mind doing normal because I've officially now completed it as both normal and cheese variation. So, and I've played like every single role. The only thing I haven't done is cheese arcane with tank and healer, and I'm like heavily under the impression that I'm just not gonna do that. So if we do cheese, I'm gonna want to play DPS, and then if we do normal, I'm gonna want to play tank or healer. Is how I've understood it to be. Second pot on the first Emerald Tower? Well, I mean, I never actively paid attention to when to pot. I just kind of do it on like a whim. So it wasn't until last night that I was like actively counting how many times can I put a pot in. Because I was playing healer, so when I tried to squeeze out 3 pots on healer, I was like, oh, you actually can't, because like the time that it comes out is just like too weird. So I was like, okay, cool, noted. We 2-pot only. Which is like fine. I just didn't know the answer. No, you don't. The boss still dies. You literally, like, if the kill time is quick, the second you pot, the boss is at like 0.1%. Or like 0.5%. You get no like no value out of it. The boss has to die slow for any situation to allow you to free pot it. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if you kill it like all too much though, but like yeah, no. I know. I thought I was mind blown by it too. I was like that's actually kind of crazy that you literally like can't. Because like I did it on one of those polls, and then the second that tried to do it, and then the boss was dead, and I was like, oh fuck, and I was like, well, not anymore. So I've seen the tank uptime, intermission. The tank uptime, no. Is that with oh, intermission uptime? Oh, you mean the one where the tanks invuln together and then the whole part's on like the right side, whatever? I don't think that the uptime is like that necessary, because I played 2.5 Gunbreaker and I was able to maintain perfect uptime as long as I did the greed correctly. So, oh, you didn't even invuln, you just made it? Oh, I hate that. Because then don't you have to like go into the next phase with like a tank buster thing? That sounds like not fun, personally. I would not want to kitchen sink the thing with the line attack. If I lost him. Sucks. I actually, like, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to seeing if it oh wait, the yellow behind us too. What? Oh no, it's just one singular paladin. Yeah. I mean, I feel like its value could be there, because if you don't automatically kill the tanks with it, then like that's fine. I just didn't realize if you can like survive if two tanks are together during it, basically. You hit me? Word? Oh, you guys are some lucky SOBs. So, can say like the snapshot for when the cones go off is very, like, as soon as the cast, as soon as like you feel the cast about to go out, you can actually like you can like weave out, stay in place for like a millisecond, and then gap goes back in, and it works. So yeah, I can get like a lot of good uptime with Gunbreaker and Train without doing the. I don't have the timing like perfectly down, but I did learn it pretty decently. I can even like do like Gnashing Fang continuation and then go out and then just gap close back in. I don't throw my lightning shot at all during that part, which is nice actually. So I mean, all I'm saying is that like it would be nice to go back and like practice it basically, because I want to kind of commit to playing tank a little bit. Yeah, so like we'll see. So yeah, I think we were trying to T, but might not be easy to T if like people can't actually get to ether. I don't know what the plan was for that though, but yeah. Oh boy, we have nobody here to fight blue, which is a little crazy. But yeah, I have not touched Dark Knight or Warrior at all. This okay. No. Dr. Gelby? Yeah, what's up, Trey? I can't really like attack well, you know. Don't care about you. Goodbye. Over here, jumper. That guy saved my life, actually. Holy shit. We're the same as normal, but you get a bit of latency with the buff being my 2. Yeah, I know the buffs that happen. I know that Warrior did not get buffed at all, and that Living Shadow has a 2-second extra duration to compensate for like its spawning, which I think is weird. But again, this is one of those situations where like people don't want to bring the shadow close to the boss, whatever. Like you don't have to do that anymore, basically, which is interesting. Is this thing got killed? That's fine. I think so. Then my camera will always be someone I die. No, that's not gonna be fun, man. That's the final straw of identity that any summoner scholar would have. Not, dude, if you never had to summon the pet, that would genuinely like be so infuriating. Because like it's already bad enough that like summoner is like a nothing burger job in the eyes of the people. Like I hate how Summoner's rework has allocated over the course of time since Endwalker. The thing is, like, I actually like the way how the job works, but I like the job functionality is cool. Like you summon big primal, you do big buttons, whatever. But the job just needs to be either like it needs like a much higher increased APM. That job has nothing going for it. You just press the same button over and over again, basically. I hate that they whatchamacallit, what the I hate that summoners like got no buttons on a hotbar. You can actually put all the buttons on one hotbar. Like I think that's so annoying. Would they replace the button with a meaningful one if they're turn summoned? No, I don't. Honestly, I think that like they should go back and give summoner the pet should be able to take damage again. I think that that's like a quality that needs to be maintained. Like it's important to keep your pet alive. Like I don't know why the pet takes 0 damage anymore. I mean, I get why they did it, but they should just take that out and put it back so that you can get the kill. The pet can be killed if it's not maintained. Because like, you have buttons to maintain the pet the whole time. Like it can keep itself alive as long as there's buttons for you to press it to keep itself alive. Like you give it like a shield or a regen, and you just can like let it. And also the healer skills can keep it alive as well. Like I would love that immensely. Because I don't think it was like that back in the day, basically. Like like the Scholar and Summoner had skills to keep their pet alive, but it was definitely not enough by comparison. So like it was like a little weird actually. Make it do more person DPS for the actual summon, so there's more point to keep it alive. Yeah, exactly. Because all the number one issue that I have with Summoner right now as well is that all the damage comes from the player itself. Even the buff as well. I think that the buff coming from the player is really whack actually. Because it used to come from the pet. You couldn't use Searing Light if the summoner wasn't didn't summon like the actual carbuncle. So the carbuncle is the person or the target that like actually uses the buff. I liked that immensely more. It used to be like that with Devotion, because the summoner skill that was a buff thing back in the day was called Devotion. I don't know why they even like reworked it if it's like the same skill basically, but whatever. But yeah, Devotion used to be the skill that you press in order to buff the party, and it was like a 5-second buff basically, and like it works. I'm not gonna LB you, brother. I don't really feel like it. Okay. So, like the summoner basically just has to be like a Pokemon trainer like it was back then. You make it do all the stuff and not you pressing. I mean, like you pressing stuff is cool, but I feel like all the OGCDs that the boss or the pet could do should just be, or that's what I'd say actually. All the skills that the pet uses should basically just be OGCDs, and that way you can press like your skills, but your pet is also doing stuff. Because the fact that the carbuncle just sits there and doesn't do anything, I think is so pointless. The only reason why Carby's there is so it can transform temporarily, enhance you, and then you shoot the stuff. I hate that actually. See, whether we work someone as a tank, I mean, Summoner can have a variation of a tank. That'd be kind of cool, because you know how like you can level up Arcanist, and then Arcanist lets you level up Scholar and Summoner at the same time. It'd be cool if there was like a fifth tank, and then by leveling up Scholar and Summoner, you can also level up like a tank. That'd be fine. I wouldn't rework it as a tank though. They'll never take a job and take it out of the category and put it in a different category. All they can do is just add a job and share the category with it. So, yeah, like Scholar, Summoner, I don't know what you would call it, but like, you know, Evoker, for example. Like if Evoker was a tank job, that'd be cool. And like same concept, like you summon a thing and it attacks with you, and then its cooldowns are just like a protection on the summoner player basically. So like if you have like a Titan thing, like he'll take like a shield and like put it in front of the, like your character as like an animation. That'd be really cool. Once you can get to the next class that gets split, that'd be fire. I've been wanting a tank spear class for the longest time. I think that that's the most logical thing that they can do, is give like a tank a spear weapon, basically. Also, I wouldn't be opposed if it shared shields with Paladin, like they're intertwined basically. Maybe kinda. If they were separated, it'd be fine. If they were together, it would also be fine. But because like if you equip a Paladin shield, right, like Paladin shield just has the same generic stats that the weapon has, but they're just split apart, right, which is like okay, I guess. So for me, I would be okay if like the stats that you can acquire from shields actually change, where they have like a sub skill basically, where you can like increase like your, man, they should hire me, bro. Like if you can increase the chances of defending like a physical attack or a magical attack and like have the shield have that allocation, that'd be sick. Because like some fights have like, that's why Paladin's such a cool job with the shield thing, because like the shield thing was like you couldn't block magic back in the day, and then they just turned all damage into like neutral damage, so you can just block anything as like a chance with the Paladin. So if shields let you like, or if you can equip a toggle to defend, to increase your chances of defending a physical attack versus a magic attack, that'd be cool too. But you know, I just like the idea that you can like use stances to change the flow of the battle in the moment, because that's how it was back then. And also I think that just keeps you like, you don't sit there and play one job the whole time, like one role basically. You can actually like switch between like what situation seems more like applicable, and like a shield thing could do that, which I think is fire. Yeah, make a tank shield and DPS shield. Yeah, sure. I mean, I just think that like the current problem that I have is there's two problems. One, they have to kind of break the categorization of the jobs outside of just like DPS tank healer. They got to like split it up more. I think that like DPS should just be like a pure DPS, and then there should be like a support category. That way like there's a reason for jobs to be required that are support based, that you use and they do what they do, like support. And then there's other jobs that are pure DPSers that have no buff and that kind of thing, and those jobs become, you know, like they're there for like pumpers. So, and I think like if a job has the power to like buff the party up basically, then it can be considered like a support job. Or if not, if utility is what you use, then we can do utility. Like I'm cool with utility as a concept as well, but I don't like that, for example, like, because like if Red Mage and Summoner get the tax removed for the res, that they automatically shoot up in damage. But like right now, and unfortunately, like the power of a job is just dictated by like something. Like for example, the fact that Dragoon is next to Monk in terms of like output damage, but Samurai's personal damage is like insanely high, which is good. That's smart. But like, dude, like Viper right now is probably the worst job in the game, just because like the damage output that it has in comparison to the rest is just super bad, even in like a single target scenario, as far as I understood. And in ultimates especially, Viper is officially like the worst job in every ultimate, or like on an average, which is very bad. I think it was a little bit of a mistake for them to it was a bit of a mistake for them to nerf the AoE cleaving basically. It also just isn't playable 100. That especially the 100 thing is significantly more important for sure, but like if you go look at the average of every single ultimate at maximum damage output value, Viper is at the minimum. It's either fourth, it's either dead last, like fourth from the bottom, or fifth from the bottom, or sixth from the bottom, and it should not be. And that's also with Fruit. Like it went from being like top 5 to being like bottom 5. It's like insane actually. So yeah, that job is like Viper just weird. So like unfortunately, like I would not be surprised if Viper gets a rework again going into 8.0 in comparison to what it was like at the beginning. At the beginning, I think it was fine. The 40-second thing I think was sick. The problem with the job though that they ran into is that people had a hard time doing positionals, which is hilarious because like they didn't take that out. They just extended the time it has for you to like combo, and like the job actually didn't change as much as it would have changed if they like did the thing. So I just hope the entire comment system gets work. I mean, I'll admit it, I'm hopeful that that's exactly what's going to happen. I think that a lot, that's why like everyone is kind of asking about the happy sub day. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. How you doing, Say Smokey? Oh, I saw your message. I don't know what the plan is. What's the prog point? Because I mean, I would say if you want to try and put up like a prog point thing on Primal, then we can like try it out. But like, I mean, like a level 100, they do have something. Oh, yeah. We're definitely not going to 110. I can tell you that for sure. They've already explained that the feeling of the jobs being at level 100 feels incredible. So whatever that they do plan on doing to increase the level but keep the level at like 100, as I understood, they've already figured out what their plan is. Should be a clearage. I mean, I wouldn't call a D-Rust like a clear thingy. You can call it like a D-Rust party. Okay, I mean, do you think get some food, eat food for sure. I'll kind of like just chill regardless. Job stones, that's what my thought process is. I think job stones will be the primary target. Yeah, the job stone thing makes the most sense to me because every single job stone that you can acquire, despite the job being unlocked later on than 30, is level 30. So like Viper, Picto, you know, Reaper, Gunbreaker, Dancer, all of their job stones are just like level 30. They're not actually the level that they are unlocked in. So like it just makes sense to me that that's what it is, that they're going to be like targeting basically, which I think is cool. I mean, I like the idea of them doing the job stone thing, or they might do like an entirely different thing. So I have no idea. I hope we go back and I can combine a few job actions to my main job. Why level 30? Because that's the natural level in which you can actually go from a class to a job in 14. Like when you go, so back in the day in Aromaborn and Heavensward, like pre-Stormblood, in order for you to even acquire a job, you had to unlock 2 classes and have one at 30 and then one at 15 to unlock like the enhancement to acquire the job. And then they took that out after Stormblood because people were like, bro, that's stupid, which is, I think, was like a bad decision. But the objective for why they did that was so that you can have a reason to go exploring and do these other jobs. Like the easiest one I can tell you is like, in order for you to even unlock Dragoon, you have to have your Lancer at level 30 and your a Marauder at level 15. But then if you wanted Warrior, you needed I think it was Marauder at 30 and then like Monk at 15 or something like that. And then if you wanted like Paladin, you needed Gladiator at 30 and then like Conjurer at 15. And then that's the only way you can actually unlock the quest to unlock the job stone. That's just what it was. And also like a lot of the content that they have locked in the game requires you to be the job and not the class. Like you can't do PvP as like a Conjurer. It won't allow you. You have to be the job stone because they don't design the content. Because technically, like if I take off the job stone, like even though it's the exact same job, but like what buttons you have are significantly reduced by comparison. So the actions you have here are different than what you would have with the job stone on, even though they're the exact same buttons, but by the identity of the actual, like how they classify it, like chaos thrust is a different button as a dragoon versus a lancer, even though it's the exact same button. So like I don't know why, but that's just how it is. So if you press those, like by identifier, if you press that same button between both jobs, they're technically different buttons. Technically, challenge mode, people try to, I mean, it's not smart, but like I think what would be the better option is to actually like allow people to like, they're not going to remove the class system because spawning as a dragoon, I don't know, I like the job system. What I think that they should do, although it's way too much effort, is give out like class versions of every single job. So like there should be like a reaper that's not like a reaper, like whatever it could be the name of the job before it becomes a reaper. I think that's what I would like for it to do. And same thing where like you can basically acquire any job at level 1, but then just like acquire the stone at 30 and then just go upward. But because you unlock all the later jobs with Stormblood and beyond at like their respective level, they're never going to do that, which I think sucks. Because I would love to be able to play like Viper, Reaper, Samurai, Red Mage, Picto, Dancer, Machinist, Astro Sage, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight at like level 1, but you can't do that. So, yee. Although, you know, we'll see. The limit rotation with all the classes that have below 100. Well, I will say this much though, I am heavily sure that from what I've understood from interviews that I've been reading about, they're bringing these back, the roll abilities. That I'm kind of sort of expecting them to bring like a bunch of roll abilities back. That's the biggest like removal problem that they did to simplify like the button bloat or whatever. And I think that it was actually like the downfall of like job design basically. Ever since they got rid of roll abilities, I think that was the thing that started to bring them down a bit in terms of like flexibility and like freedom and whatever. So because like hardcore players are going to pick what are the best buttons, like of course, and what's required, but by current design and association, every single button that's an action and every single button that's a roll action, all of these are able to fit on the hotbar, and for like lack of a better whatever, like they're required. Like you're required to put like leg sweep on your hotbar somewhere, and it made sense because like you needed it for M6. You know what I mean? So there are some buttons that the jobs still have that are absolutely like useless buttons, but they're there. And should they get rid of them? No, but I think that I feel like what I would like is that there are a required set of buttons that you need for like the rotation and like the burst window and the opener and whatever. But I think having extra buttons, I kind of like it actually. Like, I don't know. I'd be okay if there were extra buttons that are not at all used in the rotation, or like the burst window, or like, you know, buttons you'll never ever press, but like you can just press them, but like they could be good for like other scenarios. Like if you're trying to do like solo content, like let's say for example you had like a rotation with Dragoon where you can increase like your HP recovery or like increase like your defense, and it sucks in like doing like an ultimate or savage fight because like you're not tanking obviously, but if you're like a solo player doing like a deep dungeon, yo, that'd be fire, you know. Or like I don't know. I mean, that's what I think about whenever I want to do content, honestly. I conceptually like the idea that you can do that actually. So, because yeah, like the idea that like Monk had back then with like its stances with the riddles or with the fists, I thought was so peak. I was so sad that they got rid of the fists, like Fist of Wind, Fire, and Earth, because like, you know, you can attack quickly with Monk with Wind, and then you attack hard with Monk with Fire, and then like you can be defensive with Earth. I loved that, even though like you never use Earth in battle, because like why would you ever? But like it was cool because content back then like allowed it, because you know, having a Monk be like a little tank baby basically, like you could do it. I thought it was really cool. And Summoner too back then. Summoner could also be like a fake tank, like a pseudo tank. It was pretty cool. Let's see. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just gonna go into the arcane cheese. Can I get like a cheese, but like a DPS bot? Wait. That being said, though, you know, at the end of the day, my only hope is that like they, you know, I think a lot of people have been wanting complexity to be applied in the game, and I really hope that they actually put that into perspective. Because I will say this. The design of the raids here, this expansion, has been absolutely stellar, especially now that I understand what their like design philosophy was, because I didn't understand it at first, and to be quite honest, I didn't like it until I understood like, oh, they're doing this. So what I mean by that is their objective was to stop making content challenging, because they were like, yo, we're not going to keep on trying to appeal to the hardcore players in terms of like hardcore content, whatever. Like savage raiding isn't hard anymore. Like it's just kind of designed to be fun and chaotic, which I think is great. So like the availability for content to be like there for players to get into has increased dramatically, because so many people are doing the raids here now, which I think is incredible. But at the same time though, like, you know, I personally would call it like a sacrifice where the content's not hard anymore, because like the raids here is not necessarily like it's not hard. Like there's never really been like a DPS check in any of the fights in this entire expansion, which is fine, except for like M6 maybe, but like even then, like whatever. I mean, not entirely true, but if they can design insanely great fun content and ignore the concept of there being like a difficulty thing, like I'm okay with like you can ignore difficulty by making the content fun. Like doing train is fun despite it being like so easy. But would I like there to be a hard version of train? Like absolutely. But I don't really I don't actively expect it anymore. Which I think is like a little unfortunate. But that's why my thought process is that like whatever's planned and lined up for 7.5 is to compensate for what they're doing to the current raids here and like the trials, for example, because trials are easy. Like DPS checks for trials are just like non-existent, and same thing for the savage raids. So like, you know, but I don't know. Ultimates is kind of like a little different. I mean, sure, but like Fru's DPS check is not there, but it doesn't really matter that much though. Like Fru is one of those fights that you're kind of like, okay, cool, like it's just there. Loot master. Ew. What else is there? Anything else I think about? Oh, I mean, Padya and I talked about this very briefly, like I think the other day, but like the melding process for this game needs to also change personally. And I don't mean like making piety and like tenacity like better sets. I mean like I want to be able to pentameld. I want to pentameld like my weapons, like my Fru weapons, or like my like raid weapons and that sort of thing. I think like the value of materia should also go up dramatically. I think that would also be very, very nice personally. I think I like the concept of that a lot, so because we basically talked about how pentameld is useless after you get crafted gear. Like once you get like tome gear or raid gear, pentamelding becomes like useless entirely, and I think that really sucks. So there's just no reason to ever pentameld. Like that's why people don't even pentameld when they're doing like certain content. Like if you try and like right now, like go into the like whatever, like yo, you don't really care that much about pentamelding like that badly. Like you really don't care about pentamelding. If you pentameld, cool. If you don't, it's like whatever. So I actually do not like that. So I would like to be able to have a reason to keep on pentamelding my gear. So let me be able to get more space and value from open world activities. Well, okay, so I think that they've also already like talked about the concept of that also becoming a thing. I think I actually read an article that like no, sorry, not an article. They mentioned that very, very briefly during the live letter, the 7.4 part 1 live letter, I think. No, part 1? Yes, part 1. I think so. at the very end of the live letter, Yoshi P literally goes, "Oh yeah, like for 8.0, we're gonna like look into open world content," and people were like, "What?" And then it just ended, and then the live stream was over, and people were like, "Cool. How about you like articulate that a whole lot more than you just did, and then like please tell us more." And then they were just like, "Okay, bye. Thank you for watching the stream." Like if you go back and scroll through the translations, he literally mentions like, "Oh yeah, we're working on open world content for 14.8.0," and I'm like, "Where? Where does exist on the moon? Give us a forward or all." Well, the thing is like, okay, so oh, man, this is why all we do is yap. It's crazy actually. So for me, like, I will give full credibility to what I've understood from from what I understood from Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has a system like that I'm like, yo, like I need that in my life. Like no bullshit actually. I conceptually love the idea of there being like a, like, let's say for example, like somebody said that this was like a bad idea, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no reason this is a bad idea. Like, get a grip. So like, let's say Essential Shroud, and let's say like people are just like over here questing, hunting, fading, whatever. There's just like, oh my gosh, like, you know, a warning, and then it's like like, you know, this creature's, there's something like approaching from the far east or whatever, so like over in this area, and then it's like a whole like area event basically, so anybody who's in this area can participate if you come to this area, and it involves like the whole thing. So from what I was trying to explain was like, you know, it'd be like, let's say it's just like a giant dragon. Like if the dragon was like, yo, I'm on the way to like destroy everything that's over here, boom, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground, right? Like what they do in Guild Wars 2 is like, it's like people that are going to go to this, like go over here and like build rocks and build like a fort, and then it builds like a temporary like rock wall, and the only way you can like travel through is like the bridge, for example. And then also like then you can like grab like spikes to put it on the ground so that the boss takes damage by stepping on it as they like kind of come closer to the, like the objective is to destroy the monster before it comes to like Gridania, you know, like very obvious like event situation. And then instead of it being like a level sync thing where you're only like a level 10 event, whatever, and you like, it's a world event, so you can be whatever level that you want. It'll stat sync everybody to a certain level, and then you just like run the content. And so you can be level 1 or level 100, and you can get value for fighting the giant monster. Like that's what they do in Guild Wars 2. And then when I did one of those, and I literally saw people that were like end game, like super high-end end game raiders, to me being like a brand new casual. They were all doing the content, and everybody was dying and getting rezzed like crazy. It was fire actually. So anyways, in my mind, I think that that's the content that I think that this game has been needing for the longest time, because of what other, I would have never cared about that experience until I played Guild Wars 2. After playing Guild Wars 2, I was like, yo, I need that content in this game. Otherwise, like, I'm gonna be upset. Like, genuinely. Oh. You know, so yeah. Just giving us armor space and glamour plates. Now this is fun for it. Hi, Mary. How's it going? Not time to see. Well, I mean, armory space and glamour space is gonna be like a thing as well. Like, we're gonna be get memed. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, armory and glamour plates are already on the horizon. Like, I already know that's happening. They've already discussed that they're working on that. Like, they've already addressed, like, yes, we understand that by like unlocking the glamour system, that we're going to be in need of like giving people like a reason to like constantly content the farm, whatever, blah blah blah. So like, we will work on it when we get there. And I'm like, okay, cool. You know. So yeah, now it's for real. The current one that I'm playing, yes. Yeah, I want grandma. Damn. Murdered. See. Alien take the clinch in this fight? Yeah, I know, it happens all the time. It's kind of hilarious, actually. I'm not under the impression that this person is just like shielding, by the way. What was it? It was Paris. Oh, spread. Oh. Brother, that guy does not heal at all. I'm telling you right now. Okay. Yo, my shield healer is not at all. There's like no mitigation coming from my shield healer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, like, I will admit, the looking at the thing is so much, brother. I like have to in my mind call it out every single time. I always forget. I will admit that I always lose track of like whether it's spread or pairs. So, but I think I'm still like just getting used to this fight, even though I cleared it already. Like, I don't know, like 12 times or whatever it is. Wait, I'm done. Was this by Paris? It's Paris. I knew that actually. You did know that, I'm mad. I don't know for outcomes, so oh yeah, I mean, I'm also still in need of weapons that I want, but I mean, I'm not going crazy with like not having them. Like, I still need like more tank weapons, and I need like some healer weapons. I have Dragoon and like Reaper already, but I want like more healer weapons, and I want more tank weapons. I'm surprisingly missing so many of those still, which is like fine. It's a close. Okay. I actually never design. Brother, we should have known better than that. Murder. Oh, yeah, actually, sick. Not again! You know what's unfortunate? He's gonna. Oh, he voted it, actually. I lied. I did not give him credibility. I didn't think he was gonna actually vote it, and he voted it. So, okay. I hate to doubt you. I'm sorry for doubting you. I think it's all counted actually. Hell yeah. Alright, on what range? You know what's crazy though? Is that I don't gotta move, brother. I just sit here the whole time. I didn't care which one it was. You little faith. Brother, you think I have faith in myself? I don't know where. Bridge. Yeah. I like the extra. I just hate that I've seen markers here. Seeing markers here just drive me nuts like Loki. I was so weird about the fact that I saw markers here.
What's in there? You're still on board, right? Material! Art?
Brother, we only live that because of my my bell. Lordy, that's crazy. Thunderous heavens. I love him so much, bro. I did not know where that spot was at. That was crazy, actually. Hello? No shot. Oh, bro.
Stop doing that!
Oh my god, that spot is dangerous. God. I had some jazz today, but I found that I don't want to group AR groups since we've been doing the cheese groups. You know what's crazy though? I actually like don't even think so. I think the actual problem is like it's just that people just put so much emphasis on the cheese strat that like it's crazy because you know what the thing that the cheese strat teaches me. The cheese strat has taught me that people just do not know how to mitigate. That's all that I've understood from people that want to cheese. They just want to like use mitigation, and then they don't expect the they just expect the LB3. I think that is like kind of annoying actually. I actually prefer the cheese strat specifically if I play in a way that allows me personally to be able to like not like there's no LB. Like the tank shouldn't even be LBing that mechanic. You don't even have to do that. That's the craziest part of the whole thing. Now that's not to say that I prefer it, but I mean it's just crazy to think about the idea that like you actually, oh right, I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, that's all. No move! Oh my god! You were already in the corner, brother! Oh. What is this? Oh, it was, it's me partner did it. Okay. It like hurts my soul to think about, but like goddamn, brother. Oh, this boss is dead as well. It's pears. Jerk. Oh nice. Astro weapon. Which is funny because I was going to play that instead, but it's okay, okay. Mine is Fiend Cheese Route and healers being shit at it for like 4 days. See, but that's my problem though with some of these fights, dude, because like my personal situation that I have about the fights in this game is that like, yo, they design some really cool fights, and what hurts me the most is that the it's a trial, you know what I mean? Like Doom Train being a trial I think is such an L, only because there's never going to be a more challenging version than that fight than only like the either the Unreal or they like put it in an ultimate, but like I don't see that boss ever being in an ultimate, so like it's just gonna, that's the fight we get, you know, which I think sucks. So I would have loved the concept of that fight having like an insanely like hardcore version. So yeah, that hurts my soul like Loki. It's a Primi. Oh yeah. I was like, what? Okay. People locking Picto again? No. It's not even people locking Picto, it's just that like, I mean, if that's happening, I would be shocked, but like that's weird, genuinely. Because like the worst jobs in the game right now are Viper, Machinist, and Summoner. I mean, actually not even true, because Machinist isn't even that bad right now. Machinist is actually doing more damage than I think the Fizz range is. So like, I think officially bottom 3 is like Viper, Dancer, Summoner, which I think is like hilarious actually. So imagine how broken people will feel when you can brain dead cheese and ulti. You already can though. Like you can. That's the problem. There is already cheeses for almost every ultimate that I can think of. You cheese Uwu twice, like you literally cheese Uwu twice, which is annoying. Is there an Uwu cheese? There is one, but it's like kind of minor, I guess. T. Actually, no. I think T is the only one that I can like immediately think of that doesn't have like a cheese off like the top of my head. DSR has cheese. Like, there's a 40 Gunbreaker LB cheese video, by the way. Oh, there is a cheese actually. No, I'm lying. There isn't Uwu cheese. There's two even. The minor, no. I wasn't thinking the minor one that I was thinking about is how the minor cheese is that a tank can solo the stack for the ethereal one at the beginning of Ultima. You can like tanks can solo that and it helps squeeze out the gauge more. But the major one is that you can LB3 suppression and then just skip the mechanic entirely, and that's hella whack. Yeah, because you literally LB3 suppression and you literally get it back, and you can use it again for Ultima. Like it's insane actually. I think T's the only fight that doesn't have like an actual cheese, but I don't immediately know off like the top of my head. I'm really trying to think about like a cheese thing. I actually don't know. Oh wait, which server am I going to on that thingy? Yeah, on whatchamacallit? Up to you. Oh, okay. What else is there? DSR has hella cheese, like it's crazy actually, because what is it? There's you can do meteor. You can do P5 meteor. It's like not like a cheese though, but like you can do that. And then tank pulling has a cheese too. So like what you do is like you pull the boss away from the middle so it has more time to teleport to the middle. I mean, I don't consider that like a cheese technically because it's like so minor, but you can do it. And like, but like DSR, you do it like, and it's like insane how much time you actually get from the teleport. Top has that too, but like top is not as bad, I think, if anything. Top cheese is annoying. You can cheese meteors in P6, which is dog shit. Is what else is there? Yeah, that's the main one. You can cheese you cheese P6. You just like literally hyper gigamid it like crazy, and then like you can just have everybody sit together, and then like the meters and whatever. Actually, there's that. And then is there fruit cheese? Is there fruit cheese? I know. Well, I mean, they're not like major cheeses though. Like, but I guess technically there's like a cheese. The tank solo thing is like I think it's like a cheese. Oh no, and then there is crystalline time immunity cheese as well. No, this cheese, yeah, you can CT cheese it. Yeah, you can CT immune cheese it. I think that counts as well. Oh, and you can 7-1, and 7-1 stack is also a cheese. So 7-1 is totally a friggin' cheese. You should not be able to 7-1 the stack. Oh, and then I mean, I think that DSR tower cheesing is probably there too then, because like you have 6 people on the northwest tower. You have the tank that's on the top right kitchen sink, and then the tower at the south that you have the thing to solo it. Is that too 6 or so better? Oh, you can do that too. That's also an option. Yeah, you can have that. You can do a yeah, but that cheat, like the 6-2 cheese is jank though. So I mean, I don't care that it's better, it's that you can do it. So Like I just think that I think you should just automatically wipe because it shouldn't even be like a 6-2 thing. It should just be like a required 4-4 because the savage version of Eden was a 4-4 and it was a required 4-4 also. The other 3-person stack, like they just died. You didn't even get like a chance to like recover. There were no buttons back then that you just like recover us like a 5-3. You just die. There you go. So yeah, every ultimate has a cheese. There you go, except for T. T is the only one I can think of. So the only way that you should be able to do that mechanic is 4-4 period. Like just straight up. There shouldn't even be like a 7-1-6-2 thing. I'm not complaining about it though. Like I don't really care anymore. But I didn't realize you could, so it was kind of like shocking to me. When I saw 6-2, I was kind of like, damn. I was surprised by that one too, actually. So what else is there? Oh, I'm bullshitting. T has a cheese. T has the phase 1 cheese. Duh. You just kill liquid. You don't even deal with the hand. You say forget the hand. You just murder liquid. You skip all phase 1. That's a cheese. So yeah, every ultimate has a cheese. So doll skip is totally a cheese. Yeah. I forgot about that because you never see it actually. So I don't consider like a no healer or like a no tank cheese. There's no cheesing on that. Like you're not really skipping anything. You're just doing, well, you're kind of for certain situations, but like I don't really consider it like a cheese because like you're not like illegally second, I'm over here. EU doing 4-4 is fine though. I mean, I've seen them do 4-4. That's fine. Like I mean, whatever. I think that 4-4 just like, I mean, again, the biggest thing about Fru as a whole is like the damage output is not like insanely hard hitting. So like it's kind of like, it's like kind of whatever. If you ask me, I can't even tell you like the hardest hitting mechanic in all of Fru. I have no idea. My mind wants to say either Wings of Light and Dark or FOF. Those are the only 2 mechanics I can think of. Otherwise, like I don't know what mechanic is like the hardest hitting in thingy. The Burnishing Glory bleed from oh, I think I'll get it. The Burnishing Glory bleed is also like insanely hard hitting if it's not mitted. Like everyone just dies. So, but if you have like a natural staple of like a thingy, then like, you know what I mean? Wait. Oh, there it is. I didn't hear the thingy, so. Hold on, I'm getting my picture taken, so I have to like weapon basically. Oh, you know what actually? I was gonna go DSR. No, I'll go DSR. It is the best ultimate after all. Means APOC. The hardest hitting attack in the entire game is APOC. Am I getting yoinked? Yeah. I was requested, so I'm here for it though. I mean, it's for a good cause. It's not like it's for a bad cause. If it was for a bad cause, I'd be pissed. But no, it's for a good cause. It's okay. I understand the rules now. No, I mean like if you're gonna get hit by an attack, like if an attack is gonna hit the party, the hardest hitting attack is either Burnishing Glory, FOF, or Burnishing Glory, FOF. Light Rampant, maybe. No. I did for a minute think Light Rampant. Not House of Light. No, yeah, it's one of those 2. I can't think of any other mechanic that like hurts like crazy, that like you have to mid it like crazy to like thingy. Because like Burnishing Glory is like, yo, that move hurts. So thank you. But that's content tank busters. Well, like, ooh, good point actually. Now that I gotta think about. If we're including busters, I mean, okay, if we do count busters, which one then? Because like the hardest hitting one is gonna be the hardest hitting one is either powder mark. It's either powder mark or it's wings of dark and light. Actually, it has to be wings of dark and light because that one requires like a full kitchen sink plus the mids from the healers to keep the person alive twice for 2 hits. The one that doesn't do shit damage at all is Gaia's buster does 0 damage. Like, it's insane actually. And I say literally 0 because I have actively kitchen sinked it, been given like just TBN as like a gunbreaker. I take 0 damage. That shit is an L. Like, I hate that buster you can solo. I hate it like so much actually. Yeah. The jump buster in phase 4 is different because that I mean, for that one in my mind, like the jump buster is also kind of a cheese because it's supposed to be tanks swapping, but they don't swap. You just invuln it and then you just take both hits. If the second hit like would yeet the tank to take the first hit and they force a swap, that would have been cool, but there's no forcing a swap because like there's no yeet. So what do? You just got to use you have both tanks use like their 120 and they're short for the 2, and then or you have the like what they should have done was that buster should have required a reprisal. I don't think that it does. That buster should have required a reprisal. The off tank would have to use like a short and maybe like their other 60-second like thrill of battle or camouflage and get like a help from a healer, and then the main tank would have had to use like I would say all of their mitts minus their short. That way they have to give their short to the off tank who takes the jump buster. The tank should have used a bunch of mitts and require the short from the main tank, and then the main tank who's going to take the first buster with the off tank, like they should be hurting basically. So because you gotta remember, like it doesn't even hurt that much and you're like kitchen sinking it by yourself. So like, you know, like with 2 people you don't need like a ton of mitt for it. So like it's not like that insane. Yeah, without, because like, if it was 4-4 then you wouldn't be using mitigation for 7-1. Like you only mitigation 7-1 because like you can, because like you're a tank. But 7 or 4-4, I don't think that the tanks use mitt at all. Like you either just use like reprisal and like shake it off or something, and like that's literally it. The bosses just need to be mitted with like reprisal, feint, addle, etc. So like here we are, which again like is why I think it's annoying. And that's also the same reason why I keep on saying, bro, like it'd be kind of nice if like now again, here's the thing. If we remember what we saw, they already mentioned that like they're hiring people to do play testing who have ultimate experience. I think the objective is to probably make sure that this ultimate does the appropriate checks and balances that they didn't do for the for Fru. Because yeah, I thought someone saved mitts though. No, it saves healer mitts, not tank mitts. Tank mitts are used for not healers, because like the reason why they did that is because CT requires like a lot of resourcing from the healers. Like at the very end of CT cast, like you have to put down like Lilybell, for example, with White Mage, and then you have to use like Zoe and like early Kara, and then you just like let it run its course like a little bit, and then before the teleport into the knockback, whatever, like you use it on the shield, and then you get Kara back again, like Sage for example, and then you do it again for the Akmorn, basically. Yeah, can't wait to see an alt tank clear for next ultimate. God, I already hate that there's already like a, I already hate that there's a like a no healer clear for T. Like I thought that it was gonna be impossible, and like lo and behold, it was wrong. So I think there's a full tank for clear, probably. I mean, like, the damage output for 8 tanks is not going to be like super terrible if you have like 8 and they all kind of like pumpers, because like the compensation for the like the tanks can do almost equal damage to the fizz range and more damage to the healers. The tanks have their normal damage, and then the only thing that you're doing is compensating for is the DPS melees. But like the damage output versus the fizz range and like the weaker caster like a summoner or like a red mage and the 2 healers will compensate for the loss of 2 melees with having 8 tanks. So, like the damage plays itself out correctly, like it's fine. I mean, it's not fine actually, but like it's fine. You mean like again, the only time that this whole like no healer, no tank, whatever run becomes like a problem is when like people put up like PFs and it only has that, you know what I mean? Like, see this shit, this is already like atrocious to look at. I'm not gonna lie to you. I already don't like the fact that that people are trying to solo heal this fight. Like, I think that shit is whack already for a trial, even for a trial. Center for clear with 2 gunbreaker, 2 sages for machinists. I mean, that's whatever. I don't care. It's still like standard comp, despite the, you know, whatever. People see, so like, okay, even like that I don't care about anywhere near as much in comparison to having like a no tank or no healer run clear. But that should also just be like a testament. We literally cleared with them yesterday. What the okay, that should still be like a testament to being like an impossibility, because like having like 4 machinists be able to like DPS it up, and like, I mean, machinist is not the weakest is not the weakest job in Fru. Like, that doesn't matter enough, honestly. Like, actually, no bullshit. Like, it's actually more appealing if you want to get like super technical. If you want to try and clear Fru like with the jank bullshit, you bring 4 summoners, brother. And like, yo, guess what? Good luck with that. Or if you want to, you can even try bringing 4 dancers, and that's still like a more impressive thing. Like, machinist is not the weakest DPS job in for. It's dancer and summoner. So like a machinist's APS is like in the middle. It's higher. It's like higher than like every caster minus black mage is picked up, when like it's better than every fizz range. And I think it's even stronger than like monk dragoon in terms of APS, but not in terms of like RPS. Like, yeah, if force runners be almost like permanent rebuff uptime, I mean, if they play it out, yeah, sure, but I mean, that does not indicate that they're going to be able to like skyrocket through the content, even if you cycle 4 searing wins on a constant rotation. Like, yeah, you get like perma 3%, but it compensates for the lack of like a fizz range and a melee, because like the party buff will be missing for this, like that will be missing by 2%. And the DPS output for 4 summoners is not going to compensate for the power of like 2 melees. You can probably still clear it, but I expect it to be tight. So, but yeah, because like machinists can like, they can all just resource manage all their stuff, and like their output is like insanely like crazy actually. So yeah, ADPS is the worst for Bard, I think. No, it's Dancer. Dancer's like only like a hair under Bard last I checked at like maximum output. In terms of like general output, I would say like if you're looking like 95th percentile, it's probably Bard, but like in terms of maximum output, it's definitely Dancer. Dancer's like is great when you have a person you can pair with who pumpers, but otherwise like yo, Dancer's like not that crazy. So Cries and Dancer, no, listen, like Dancer's still very powerful if you're paired with like a melee, but if you're a Dancer and you're paired with anything else, like yo, you're just gonna have like a bad time. So it's not the size of the damage, it's how you use it. I mean, yo, listen, man, if you had 4 dancers and you each paired a dancer to like the fizz or the tanks and then the healers, like yo, you'd be surprised. I mean, a Dark Knight Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight Paladin combo with the dancer partner thing is gonna, yo, it's gonna pumpers like up more than you expect. Like I've already seen how much power output a Dark Knight can push out with like with buffs, let alone like a partner. Like if you get perma buffed by a dance partner with a tank thing, yo, you're smacking people, especially a Dark Knight. I think even like a Gunbreaker now could like be insane with a partner too, especially after the rework, because like you have even more cleaving now than you ever did before, which is like crazy actually. Overall DPS machines is the worst. What, in Fru? No, I don't think so. I couldn't possibly believe that anymore, especially not after the buff it got. It has to be Summoner. If you're talking about like overall maximum damage output across the entire board, it has to be Summoner. Bottom 5 in order, it has to be if you put max damage output RDPS from bottom to top, it's going to be Summoner, Dancer, Machinist, Viper, Bard. Like they nuked Viper with the AoE cleaving thing. Like Viper sucks overall across every fight now. It's only the only fight that it's like good in is like, oh god, I almost want to say it's like overall like maximum output, its best performance is probably Savage or normal raids. I don't even think that Viper's good in extreme, honestly. So it's so funny that if you was to spam all your buttons, the job that could do the most damage is 3 seconds to Summoner. Oh yeah, for sure. Like in terms of burst window, like don't get me wrong, like if you want to talk about like burst windows, like Summoner's burst window is very strong, but overall damage output across the whole fight, Summoner's is terrible. And again, that's all like a band-aid situation that we're going to deal with like later on. So like we've already re-entered the problem where like job balance is out of place for a majority of the roles. I think it still is, honestly. I don't know where the healers are at, but if White Mage is still not, if White Mage is like not number 1 after being given like a free Lily, then like I'd be shocked by that actually. There's no way that it's not though. White Mage has to be like skyrocketing now thanks to that singular Lily, because it was like fine, I think I would say, in like in terms of like overall output, but like the Lily was like a giga buff, I'm pretty sure, especially in T. Oh my god, T output for White Mage with the Lily is disgusting. Like ain't no way, bro. What are you talking about? What is this? What am I even looking at? The all percentile thing does nothing for me. Like all percentile doesn't do anything for me. I can't even look at this appropriately and like tell you like whatever. I think that this information doesn't give me enough information that I actually want. So, and even still to my point, like it, like overall damage output across the board, like Dancer's still like not that good, or Dancer's still the worst one at the highest output, and it's only by like a hair. So all percentile doesn't do anything for me. Like I don't care about that, because like the range at which you look at is not, it like doesn't matter. Because I would not look at A and tell you that like I wouldn't even tell you that the best job is Samurai. Samurai is nowhere near close to being like the strongest melee in the game. Samurai is like number 3, if not it's like either tied with Reaper or it's slightly better than Reaper. For Fru. No in Fru especially, like the job that's not losing ever is Monk. Monk is way too strong to lose to any job. I mean, I think Dragoon can like run for the money, especially during phase 4. But after that though, like there's just no shot. So yeah. Monk Nation. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, man. Ever since they made that, the number one change that turned Monk into a demon is the Brotherhood buff. The fact that the Brotherhood buff works across like all content is like insanely crazy. Like that job is cracked for that change. So it's also hard to judge ADPS for bards and dancers only because the fact that they aren't relying on. Well, yeah, the thing is like ADPS is not useless. Like you track ADPS to figure out how much damage output you can put into the fight by yourself. Like you can't do that with jobs whose jobs it is to buff. Bard and dancer will always be at the bottom because their jobs are to buff everybody else and not themselves. But their overall damage output though is correctly where it should be because their utility is the best in the game next to scholars. So yeah, ADPS is just like your personal damage output. Like it's whatever. I don't really care about that. I care about being able to squeeze out as much possible damage as I could into a fight. And like right now, like for Fru's sake, who's number one? It's Picto, right? Yeah, nothing's beating Picto right now. Although it's not entirely true. Like I can see I could see Monk like with a little bit of luck out pumping a Picto, but like you need all the resources you can possibly get. So like Monk and Picto together are just like demons. It's crazy actually. But yeah, in terms of overall output though, like it's actually very, very balanced. Like the only job that's like in shambles is Summoner. But that's only because of how it used to operate. Like if Summoner was as strong as Picto, then like that'd be cool, but there's just no chance without them like nuking the current way that the job plays. They'd have to rework entirely. Actually, poor Farah. No, because like I mean, the thing about Summoner that's tough is like the problem that because like Red Mage also has this problem, especially in Fru. The only jobs that are okay with being a caster slot while also being a caster is Summoner and Picto. Like I mean, you could also say Black Mage, but like I think I've heard people talk about how like it's actually nicer to be like a fake melee Black Mage than it is to be like a caster Black Mage. But the one caster that's not allowed by any means necessary, despite its insane change, is Red Mage. Even after changing the combo with Manification with Red Mage, you still can't be caster role. Like you still don't want it. Like you still want to be fake melee and Fru. I don't know why they added that change, but like it is what it is. So but no, like if you're a Summoner player and you're paired with like two good melees, you can even be paired with like a good melee and a bad melee and whatever caster, it doesn't matter. You can still, like, a Summoner's fine. A Summoner just should not be at the bottom of the list in terms of DPS output. Like, that's no problem. Summoner should be like somewhere in the middle. It should be stronger than the weakest melee. So yeah, honestly, for that matter, like every single caster in the game at the minimum should be stronger than the weakest melee, and then the strongest or machine should be as strong as the weakest melee. Change for Savage? I mean, I don't know. Even with that change in mind, I don't know why. Like, the normal versions don't have any indicator whatsoever to incorporate a reason for a red mage to attack from a distance, unless there's a mechanic that like enforces it. But at this moment in time, I don't see any mechanic in the normal version that requires it, though. It would make sense for it though if like if there's a burst window situation during like a fight thing where what is it like, because the problem that the game has too is like caster rolls are normally like forced range rolls, so they're required to do stuff from a distance, and red mage is the only job in the entire game that has a burst window that doesn't allow you to like stay from a distance. So that change allocates that, which makes sense, but like I would rather have the opportunity for a a red mage to actually serve as a melee role despite it being like a caster, because it used to be that way. So but the rigidity of people wanting to play certain roles and having like a caster melee thing was just like too much. So but it's because like there was a fizz range back in the day called machinist that was able to be like the double like ranger, and like it was good. So they would just have to enable the melee caster spot to be taken by they would have to take both melee spots to be playable by either a melee or a caster, and like allow a caster to be like melee without being like a fake melee. But right now, like, just it's unfortunate because like every single melee can out pumpers like any caster. It doesn't matter, except for like the good black mage and the good pictos. But even still, like black mage is still like you still want picto over black mage, sort of. Not really. Next one. E. Engagement. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like I said, that melee combo doesn't do anything for the job. It doesn't matter. Like yo, it's crazy actually. Like, yeah, it's cool that you can like somewhat scuff farm. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, hi Prince. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, like as much as you want to be able to like do what you want to do, like no, you still have to like oh, you still have to engagement. So like I said, there's like engagement has to also be like a range attack, and they didn't do that. So that's why what would be a lot more appealing is if people ew, fake melee, people can like work with the idea of a red mage being like a melee spot basically, but the output that it has doesn't really account for it enough. I'll just join the party. Oh look, it's us. See, I'm for one to just I'm telling you, I am for one to just take a bunch of jobs in the game and just rework the hell out of a bunch of them. I am totally cool with that. I have no problem reworking every job in the game to make sure that the damage output is in order from like top to bottom. I swear sauce always AFKs in Genova. Does he actually? Is he from Genova? Oh, he is. Okay. I was trying to be productive, but now I'm checking on a project. That's good though. I mean, distractions are always kind of like nice, you know what I mean? So like good killing otherwise. Yeah. Wait. What is this? This is cheese? Dog. Okay, I'm gonna try and see how the output goes when I pot the 2-minute and then I pot the later one. It should be much more efficient to be to pot as like a reaper with that window in mind, since I can't squeeze out the potions. I have to have black mage for joining, brother. If there's another, if you see like another melee caster thing, like we can join that. But like I'm just warning you right now, if I'm playing melee, I'm only doing cheese because I don't feel like wiggling back and forth and whatever. I'm too lazy for that. Or if anything, we can just start like our own shit. Oh look, join this person. If you join this person, I'll pull up. Brother, lazy is so nice actually. I won't even hold you. You don't do anything. I don't care. It's not me that's doing the LB, so I can give a crap about it. So it's whatever. Hi Nina. That's you, right?
Stop!
It's not even you!
Go!
Cheese is 10 kilo problem? Yeah, exactly. If I'm playing melee, how's Kavi's? It was good. It was chilling. You couldn't find that PF? Man, I freaking can't with you, brother. Over here making me work to the bone. I'll just invite you. What job plan on Savage? I plan on going Gunbreaker. I know that the job got like reworked, and I'm very mixed about it. But I definitely plan on committing to Gunbreaker full all the way through. I'm gonna play Gunbreaker main tank, and if I have to play like an alternate job, such as like a warrior main tank or like a dark knight main tank, like I'll consider it, but I have no intentions on playing any job except for Gunbreaker. If I play a melee though, then the melee I'll probably play is Dragoon, and if I play healer, I'll probably go Sage, or I'm gonna bite the bullet and go Astro, but like we'll see how long that lasts because I'm not immediately sure about the answer about that. Do you prefer further? Actually, yeah, we We were more alive. This guy's black mage. Oh, he's monk. Never mind. We were more alive getting into seeing like Heaven's Fall. We saw we saw P3 like a bunch of times, which is cool actually. Brother, you pick. The further you pick, the further that I put us up or find a party. Back on Ether? Yeah. What's up, Ion? How's it going, brother? No cheese, no cheese. Brain dead stupid. That's all I care about though. No cheese, no cheese. I finally cleared a mate. W. Congratulations. Welcome on into the clear circle. Proud of you. Okay, here, I'll just put us up for them. 348 pulls. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't actively track pulls. I don't care about like how many pulls it takes. Genuinely, I never think about it actually. Hector static. Wait. Gee. I don't know how many pulls it took me to clear any kind of content, and I do not use it as a like way to figure out my ability to content. I don't care. I never think about it actually. Yeah. Now that's not just like, okay, if you ask me like how many pulls did it take, I don't think that means I spent more or less time, meaning that I had like an easier or more difficult time clearing. I don't think it means anything to me actually. You're not playing a range bot, motherfucker. You're playing monk, so sit still and look pretty. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I probably have like 1,000,000 pulls before I cleared Uwu, just because like I spent so much time just like leaving it, going back into it, and just literally the whole time back and forth. I like Uwu is the one that probably has the most amount of pulls before I got to clear. Especially because like, yo, whatever. I'm to cact. What do you mean you messed up? Do I gotta put in like a thing?
Oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
That was so delayed. One time I care about how many pulls you've done inside doing an alt and you one did it on main. Oh, you might fit again? Okay. I mean, yeah, even that too, but like even then I still like part of me cares and part of me like doesn't care, because I remember when I was like, because I've already done, okay, because like for me, like I was progging M5 and progging M6 blindly, whatever, and then basically my other character from like from Primal, I just skipped to M8 to get a video for the blind thing, so the progression point on my thing said M8, but I never even seen M7 at that point. So like my prog point on my Ultros character is like M8 or something like that, and I'm like, yo, whatever, because like I said, I don't know why people track it by the number of pulls, whatever. Like, I get it when you're doing like a world race thing, but like for like a standard progression thing, like, yo, I don't care. The amount of time I spend going into like fights with different jobs and reprogging and progging fights and whatever is just like way too much. So like I can give a crap about it, honestly. Or, like oh, I know, but someone tried to say that they cleared top but only had one pull and it was a clear. See, and that's why I like to like, it's a very easy like, oh yeah, like they either got boosted or they had somebody play for them, or like, you know, whatever. But even then too, I'm still kind of like, yo, I'm like, yo, whatever. My pleasure. So like, again, I don't really know. So it's I've already also done that with my other character. Dude, my Ultros alt has like three pulls and cleared UCOB, but like I already cleared UCOB on this character, you know what I mean? So like, it's whatever. I think he says that you hate him because he gave you like a pet and then you didn't reciprocate, so and he just like left. I think. I have no idea. Let's see. Anywho. Yeah, I don't actively like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't like, if you're like, yo, I cleared it in 30 pulls, yo, congratulations, brother. Like, I don't care. What's your number? Oh, 7? Okay, cool. Ass. Move on. Next question. You know what I mean? So I don't actively feel that way though, but like, you know, if people ask me like, you know, number of pulls to clear a fight, yo, no me importa eso. It's not important. So 525,600. That's how many minutes I've spent sitting in AFK Limsa waiting for a party to fill. Facts. Check PFC is when wait. Check PF, see if there's one you can join. What for damn. I thought that was you for a minute. I don't know any of these names, but alas, here we are. Yo, that is some spooky shit. What's crazier too is they're not even. Oh no, wait. 3 of them are from Fairy. Yes. Yo, if it wasn't duty complete, I would have been so mad. No, it's definitely duty completed. So. Also, we cleared. I cleared that white mage run, right? I didn't even have the number thing up. I didn't even like check the thingy. Okay, thank you. I don't have it up, like the tracker. Oh, you're right. Okay, thank you. Yes, Astro Weapon did in fact drop. Oh, someone put it up though. I got a purple on a white mage, which is cool. Oh yeah, bro. And I died that run, didn't I? I died twice. Yo, imagine if I didn't die. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna take the 1 spot. You know what sucks? Cheaters. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, on your mark. Get your job towards the TB. You could read more to say like 0 on the card. Oh, you're right. Okay. True. Alright, respect. Okay, this time we're not bursting the opener. We're gonna burst the 2, and that's before we whatchamacallit? Spread. Oh god, this isn't pulling it out. Alright, we're at. Okay. Oh, you slick with it. You saw that shit, right? You like that? You like that shit? You like that shit? Spread. That's why I'm really loving Reaper, honestly. I won't even hold you, actually. I really like Reaper. I wonder if I can triple. No, I can't. There's no time for it, actually. Right? No, there's no time for it. Oh, man, that would have been so sick, actually. Okay. On knockback, if you directly at the car, so could you see like getting pushed back to the car one? Wait. For car one on the knockback, getting go to six. Okay. I do gotta throw one of these out. Okay. Let's go. Technically, if you're ramming your head on the front board, it's going to cut once alone. Oh, so I gotta go forward for the knock, and then I can slide on. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. I thought I could do that, but I wasn't too sure. I feel like I tried it and it didn't work for me, but I also could be dumb, so I usually don't try it, but I'll keep it in mind. It worked in 12 hours. It probably does work for everyone else as well. I haven't tried it. I don't know. It sucks in my soul slash sister when these pulse charges, bro. Ooh, sick. No, I mean I believe it though. I genuinely haven't even I haven't really tried to fully like figure out some of the stuff. So oh my god, that was scary. I love Mimol so much when he says that. It's so funny, bro. Nice pop, by the way. Yeah, you know. No, I can't use that, so I gotta hold that one. Trust me, I was thinking about it. I know that I'm wasting this, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, fingers crossed that we don't get murdered to hell by this shit. Wait. No! Bitches, me. You guys suck. You know what's crazy though? I'm dead again. Alright, never mind. Motherfuckers, man, it's such a good run. I don't even know if it was a good run or not because we freaking got murdered. I mean, fuck you guys, dog. And then you understand why I get pissy about tanks. Was your beat? I mean, when are you free to SOB? Oh, Cobb tonight. Oh, I say I don't want to cry. I mean, I don't know. I had no plans. I thought that I was doing I don't know, something. Oh, what time do you guys start? Like what, like now? Also, hi Jazzy. I said hi first. Gosh, lost the pick to answer. Yeah, it can depend on like I think it might depend on like what am I playing and yeah, like what time. Been piffing because I feel bad for kidnapping too much. Oh, what? Wait, what? I saw that Farrah was doing it earlier, but I mean, oh, literally look, Lamel. Oh, wait, you guys feel bad for requesting people? Oh, wait, so then what? It's Farrah, Caves. That's what, Key, and then what was that, Pack, and then you. Oh. Wait, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I go in there, I'm playing melee, just FYI. So, I will, in any case scenario, I could pull up. Don't exclude our. No, that's why she's asking. You know, she's trying to actually here. I'll help you out. Yo, that is crazy, brother. All right, well, I guess I'm on my way to play some cobbers, brother. Melee. All right. I will let the people. You know what? Actually, here I'm gonna give y'all a minute to decide. Here. Wait. Let me just run in and like. Whoever that is, kick them. I'm being so serious, actually. No, I didn't want to take it. Okay, never mind. Can't kick the Yukon person. What the f you mean? I play tank, man. Just like I want to chill. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. At the behest of the people, because they asked so nicely, I will. Oh, you don't have to buy me dinner. Who the fuck is Mung Mung? You're tanking? No, I'm not gonna have a bad time. I'm not gonna have a bad time. I just wanted to have like a quiet time, you know. I'm just trying to think though. Wait, a quiet time. Nice ring, bruh. Yo, listen, man. All right, I'm not there yet. Okay. First of all. All right. Look. Check it. See, ring acquired. Okay. Whoosh. All right. Next order of business. I don't think I want to play Gunbreaker, so I think I'm gonna go warrior actually. Dark? You want me to play Dark Knight in Cobbers? Wait. You can cook? I never get to play what I want. I'm gonna go change though. So, who the f wants to play warrior? Yo, listen, man. Sometimes, okay, like duty calls, okay. So maybe I was copping a feel for the idea of playing some warrior. Maybe I wanted to swing out like a Felcleave. Listen, if we're doing. Wait, you can't go yet. You can't go yet. You can't go yet? Wait, I'm not ready. I ain't ready. Hold up. No, I'm not ready. Like, yo, I'm scavenging for outfits at the final second of my lifeline, brother. All right, yo, c'est la vie. I guess we just run it. It doesn't even match the aesthetic of like my blah blah blah, man. Do I even get to have like the thing? No. Wait, maybe there's hope. Wait. No! Wait, I'm thinking. I'm gonna have a DMV photo, man! Alright. No, it's actually okay. I'm just being dramatic. Please let me main tank. I'm doing this. I'm claiming dominance. What's up? Yeah, dominance. Facts. I'm in there actually. Alright, we're chilling. Wait, is there a Discord card during this session? No? Okay, cool. How do I play this job again? Oh my god, my food isn't even up to date. I don't even have potions on my hotbar for this? You don't see it. You don't see it. You don't see it. All right. Now, does he do the good dodge? Ooh. Yo, set up. Gap up close and switch so you won't? Well, gap close the nail chariot, but no, I'm not gap closing like a fucking twister. What am I, like a maniac? I can't even like anticipate it. It always happened when I least expect it. It's actually impossible, Brie. So like, no. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you when I tell you that I've tried, okay? Yo, I tried, and I got news for you. It don't work. Because whenever I press it, there's no twister. And then when I don't press it, there's a twister. It's crazy, actually. You know what's kind of nice though? I don't give a crap about my thing. You know what I mean? I don't care about my cartridges. I don't care about nothing, bro. It's kind of nice, actually. You just follow? They track random people, so you can't. People have to like not be standing in the same place the whole time. When you see Twister cast, you have to move. Who gets it is random, so everyone has to move accordingly, just to make sure. Wait, I hold that one, don't I? Oh snap! Sprouts incoming. Wait, oh my god, I got raided by Squintin. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hi, lovely friends and gentlemen and ladies and people from around the world. Hi, Jakey. How's it going? Hi, Squintin. We're here from Squintin Mitten Broad Session. We're trying to meme the Unk. No promises, though. What the f you mean? Fucking no promises. Alright, well. Yo, good run. Alright, cool. Alright. Huge Meech, thank you for the follow. Great name. ABC sign. No lightning. Stacking. Dog. It's peak. True. Oh my god. First one peak.
Wait, oh yes, right a minute, Mr. Postman.
What the f? Alright, fair enough, actually. Oh, I have one. And spread. What's pop point? Heaven's Fall. I know. Yeah, it's Heaven's Fall. But there's also usually chaos in UCOP, so like we're bound to be in for like a ride, you know what I mean? What the f*** you mean? Hey, seashore. Alright. Spread. Spread. Holy fucking combo, brother. Alright, bro was 2 stuff for the A spot, but that was crazy actually. Yo, I got ping bong, brother. Alright, wonderful. Things to acquire? Yeah, fair enough. Did you just load up Strive? I didn't do anything. Brother, the person that had the first one, theirs was like northeast, not on A wall. It was like in the middle. They were too slow. I got wombo combo. Trust me, I know. You know, I felt my whole butt cheeks go crazy over pause. You know what I mean? Anywho, I got Potenkim. Wow. Listen, man. All right. It's not my fault. I literally did exactly what I was supposed to do, and I won't have it any other way. So like, you can't expect me to anything. I only have one job. All I do is press 1, 2, 3, and then maybe the occasional 4. And I sit here and kind of look like a little cute in the procedure. Now, the weapon that I have don't match like the aesthetic of my gland, but at least like I still look cute though. You know what I mean? Don't you dare say cap. All right, good. Cap, Nina, just because you're cuter than me does not give you the privilege to you know what I'm saying? So let's just, that guy's, oh, she's dead. Oh my god, RP my queen, what the? Oh, she was in the 5% line? Ooh, Paige. We had to run. Gotta fix that, but over here. Ah, yes, good piss sword. Nobody even likes the UCOP weapons. Watch, they're gonna make really cool weapons for Viper, Picto, Dancer, Gunbreaker, and you're gonna all want to farm this fight. Mark my words. And then when you're like, yo, Session, do you want to go do some poppers, brother? I'm a bit to be like, no. Maybe. But no. Wait, what's this speed? What's my current speed? 4.2? Was I running 4.2 last time? Wait, 4-2 might be the move. 2, 3, 4 dark? I'm not playing that. That sounds criminal. What am I, like a criminal? Not me. Yo, check it. Yo, check this. Check it. Yo, auto cops. Let him know that there's a maniac on the loose. You saw that? That's perfect frame too. No knockback immunity. Just pop. Oh, I got lightning. Bye. Want to see it again? No, I'm not doing it again. I could though, but I won't. Oh, I thought I got lightning again. I was in so smash, bro. Thank you. No riding. You can't ride at me just because of the situation at hand. No shot, actually. Yo, somebody stop me, all right? Oh wait, I didn't see what the ones were. Where we at? A. Ew. A, B, C is fine. Stackies. Oh, I'm patching my Alpha. Oh, I don't know. Thank you. I heard him this way. I don't use anything until Blackfire. Oh my god! Okay, I'm good. Ow! Oh, it didn't snap. I love TBN. Oh no, it did 0. Alright. Page. Where is this Blackfire? I'm going to the right. I'm parking. Yo, I saved it. You saw that actually? I saved it. Yo. Hell yeah, brother. Bell ruin. Sprage. Thank you. Yo, I'm kind of impressed that I know how to do this fight. What the Brother, what? You get the one over there? What do you mean? Dog. Oh. Paid. You can have the nail one. Okay. Yo, not bad though. Not bad. Cool. I don't know what G's. I mean, I don't even have the right stuff because like my stuff is built for Uwu right now. Also, I'm not potting. I should fix that. With the pots? With what pots? Yeah, I have grade 3s on, you piece. I had to actively go look for the 4s. There you go. Is gear very important for each ultimate when I want to into no. You know, okay, so the only ultimate where best in slot is ever important realistically is just for like whatever's the current ultimate. So you do need whatever is considered like Frubis, but if you don't have UCOP, Uwu, T, BSR, or Top Fist, it's fine. Because officially, you can just wear all of the crafted gear that we just got this patch and bring it to all those ultimates, and they'll be fine. However, though, the primary thought process that you want to take into consideration when you're doing ultimates is like whatever the speed is that the job naturally wants, you want that speed. So, like for example, Summoner really likes to go like super omega stupid crazy fast. So if you don't do that, then like you can still play like slow Summoner. You're just gonna want to play fast Summoner because you can just do so much output by playing fast Summoner. Like Summoner's insanely strong because of how often you can like bring out Bahamut basically. But that's as far as it goes though. Yeah. So, but if you don't have it, like yeah, whatever. So. Because the more important thing to put into perspective when it comes to the whole like numbers or the gear thing is like just HP. Because certain HP attacks will kill you basically if you're not wearing the right stuff. But again, you can just kind of sort of skip that. Wait, I need to know exactly how much speed do I have. 568? Okay. Remember 568. Thank you. Because we're going to look at the number that we have in this fight, and then we'll look at the number we have when we're outside the fight, and hopefully use that to figure out the speed. 242 might be the sweet spot I want to test with Gunbreaker as well, so we'll see. Ow! Wow. Sucks. Doesn't hit me. Okay. Oh my god, this paralysis is the worst timing ever, man. You unked ass now? What do you mean now? Wait, brother, that shit was so, like, away from the situation, actually? That is very bad. He missed everyone with that fire. No, it's okay. We needed that fire so badly. Alright, well. That fire was in fucking America's ass crack of Alaska. Holy shit. Anybody from Alaska? Yo, W Alaska. It's too cold over there, bruh. I got the Doom Train clear finally? Hell yeah, congratulations. Doom Train is pretty lit. If I may say so myself. I love that fight. That fight's one of the best fights I've ever done in the entire game. Easily best fight. Well, one of them. One of them. There's Evergates here? Hell yeah. I mean, Evergates was sick though. I'm looking very forward to it. I think it's going to also be like one of the best raid tiers ever. This game, or sorry, this expansion's raid tier should go down in history as the best raid tier every time in the entire game. It should. I can't think of any. Only like some fights are like better in general, like general functionality. But in terms of like the entire raid tier, yeah, no, nothing is topping this fight or this tier's expansion rather. Yeah. The reason it won't be is because people hate Dawn Trail as a whole. No, that's not going to be an excuse. If anybody says that Dawn Trail's expansion is bad because the story is bad, but the raid tier is also bad because Dawn Trail's story is bad, is omega cringe, brother. There's no shot. This game, this expansion has the best raid tier design in the entire game. You know what's a crazy hot take over me, yo? Not even the worst story. I don't even think Dawn Trail's story is like the worst one out of all of them. So, yo, just I'm letting you know. It's not my favorite, but like I did not set the bar high at all in terms of like doing the MSQ for Dawn Trail. The bar was not set high. But for it not being set high though, yo, we ate in this expansion. Holy. Me. Oh. Cool. Oh my god, I almost stole the thing. Why though? Spreading. Ew. Wait, this spreading sucks actually. Hold on. It's west. It's west south C. But I don't want this. I said west. I meant east, but same shit. Brother, where? No, man. Oh. Pain. That was pain. Him dying and then the... Yo, that was unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna recheck real quick. Give folks like a moment, but gives me a moment also to put my Alright, good talk. Give me my popcorn. Give me my stew. Rock fisted. Hey yo. What's poppin'? Yo, fun fact, I hadn't started learning how to UCOP tank until Jazz and Farrah made me do it. I've never tanked this until literally when we started doing this together. It was kind of crazy, actually. I wonder if I'm going to use it early or no. I don't think so, though. Wait. Oh, I guess so, actually. Sonny! What the man? What a way to say hello. Yeah. I love like the little like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. It was so cute that it was like a moment of like, oh my god. Alright. Alright. I understand why we're here now. Oh. Yo, drop your croissant. I dare you. He's going. Y'all follow somewhere else. Whoa, brother. You don't gotta threaten them with like a good time. I mean, unless you're like, if you're like into it. Just could not release 8.0? What? But if you don't follow me? No. He'll release 8.0. He just might, you know, give you like an eternity to acquire them out. So, like, you know what I mean? Who said true? All right. I hope your stream was absolutely stellar. ABC's fine. AB. This is me. No motivation? Oh, I'm dead. That's so unfortunate, actually. Hit W raid. Yeah, El scenario. We not living, except for me, big boy. And his name is John C. That was cracked me up. You know, you know what cracked me up? I'm waiting for it. Okay, never mind. Good. I'm glad that not everybody always has the timing. Because if I was like, you know what's really funny, and then you just hear like some crazy sound.
No.
I'm on to you. Tenchiash, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're doing some UCOB. I was brought in by one of the queens, and by one I mean both, and they said, "Hey Sesh, can you are you busy?" And I was like, "Kinda." And they were like, "Okay, cool. We need you for UCOB." And I was like, "Okay." So here we are. We're having a grand old time. So, hey, as always, thank you for good night, lovely. Thank you so much as always for blessing us with the community of the sun and the rays that shine above us all. So let me get a massive W for Bright and Sunny, please. And also, if you guys don't know her, she's an absolute gem. You ever like try and dig under like the Minecraft thing at the very bottom of the Minecraft thing? They got like the one that's unbreakable. You know what I mean? And then underneath that layer is Sunny. That's big brain right there. I can't even emphasize it over there. So, like I said, you know what I mean? Press the button, and if you don't, I'll start doing math. Bedrock? Whatever it's called. I don't know. Yes, but it's called Bedrock. Yeah. There's Bright and Sunnyite. You ever seen Bright and Sunnyite? Yo, that's a real rock over there. So.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But true. So. Session only speaks the truth. Remember? Absolutely. Alright. Are you winning, Summer? Yeah. I'm always winning when I have a chance to play with my queens, you know what I mean? And play some tank. Although I wasn't trying to play tank, but like we're here nonetheless. That's fine, actually. I'm chilling otherwise. I just wanted to be, I wanted to kind of like a bumpers, you know what I mean? I wanted to play some dragon and hit the jumping, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to play some jumpers. I don't even get the. Oh, yeah. We were doing some trains. Train was fun. I had like a little bit of fun with the train, and then we're chilling now. So all is good, just nonetheless. So it's a win-win in my book. Oh, it's like 30 seconds late. Okay. Note to self. 60 seconds bad. Always bad. Okay. I understand the assignment. Nope. Thanks, Deck. Oh yeah. Thank you for the alert. Enjoy yourself. Nope. Yo, near murderous display. You see that? Oh, take that. That would have been crazy, actually. We're good though. Watching you come to and do it isn't look that bad. It's not that bad. The first rule of doing UCOB is to do UCOB. You know what I mean? Like, what's gonna possibly go wrong? Like you die? Man, it's whatever. It's whatever. That being said, though, if you have any questions about UCOB, then like I'll try and answer them for you. You know? The third one is mine. I need that. Okay, what are we going over here? We got A, B. ABC is fine. W. If I ask really nice, will you? Of course. You can ask any question you want that pertains to anything in this game, big or small. The choice is yours. Isn't that like kind of early? That's kind of early, no? Oh no. I do. You probably didn't have weapons. Man, everybody hates all the weapons. They're cool, no? Wait, I can't use that. I messed up. Oh my god, my TV didn't get used. Okay, note to self. We don't use TBN, or we don't use Living Dead, rather. I said TBN, I'm smart. We might be in trouble though. To all of my... Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's the wrong lyric. Ow! I'm chilling. My TBN, you... Alright. I need at least one ulti in my belt before 8.0, honestly. Yeah, you know, the first step of ulti is to do it, so... You gotta feel it, you know, so just feel it. And then, like, you start making that poggers, and everything's great. Simple as it. Always have to do stuff if I can avoid keep to a minimum while you're playing the game. Dead ass. I mean, that's how you should do it, though. You know what I mean? The thing is like same though. That I don't really care what content I do as long as it's content to do and I'm having like a good time. You know what I mean? So PF is like a little bit of like a you know what I mean? PF is either like a really fun time or a really like not fun time. It kind of depends. Oh god, this is an L. Alright, we're good. Okay. Alright. I wanted that one, so. Hold on, man. I'm gonna have to like look at something. I do not understand what that means, but okay. Weakness. True though. Dun-dun-dun. Also, normally we have the Spotify music playing on. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot to turn it on. So, if anybody's like, yo, I'm bored of this UCOP crap, give me some tunes, I'm down. But, I don't know. I kind of like forgot about it entirely. Although I do like this song, so I mean, I'm trying. If it was top phase one though, understandably, somebody's gonna be like, yeah, no, turn that off. And I'll be like, alright, actually. If I'm talking musically PTSD, but I'm good with the rest of the music. Yeah, I can understand that. It's funny though because like I really just like I don't know. If he had Twister, he would have died. I'm just saying out loud. All right. Oh, that would have caused a problem. But my damage would be a lot higher otherwise. ABC? Oh, W. Alright. Me. Brother, oh my god, he's a murderer. A murder most foul. Artemis foul, in fact. Holy. Alright. Back to the fray. I wish I snuck some music in phase 1 of turn 9 nail, but it is what it is. Yo, but imagine. I wanted the beginning of like of answers when it's like you know what I mean? Like, and then you hear like a little soft like little piano, and then like the guys are over there fighting and going to war, whatever that it is. I wanted that moment to happen, and brother, I would have went nuts over it. To all of my children, and then they start like flashing, and then you just hear like the random fire, that fireball crazy moment. Holy brother. Yeah. Also, it would have been really cool to like look up the whole time and see that like Bahamut is like slowly emerging from the moon, and then he just like wham. If they ever redid an ultimate or like or they bring back Bahamut in like a new ultimate and they have that part happen, magnifique. Oh my gosh, man. I would go nuts over it. I'm just saying. Wait, I gotta like dip this nugget real quick. something, bro? I gotta find one of those. Watching this, I'm seeing a lot much from P5 of DSR. I mean, they're not like an exact like one-to-one carbon copy, but like it's kind of there, you know? Yeah. I mean, there's literally a dragon that looks exactly like Twintania that's like a bright white dragon and also has twisters. Like, it's hilarious, actually. But yeah, that one's one the same one. Yeah, for sure. If you've done DSR and like seen DSR, then you'll definitely get like a vibe for it too. AB, AB north of C, I guess. Not me. Can I do it? Of course I can do it. All right. Stuck and far inside the moon. Oh, not me. We kind of need that fire dough. Thank you. Bonker. I'll trade you. It's an out after. My God. Yes. Wait, if I have one. That was mine. All right. Wait. Have this. Let me grab this. Thank you. Good trade. Not too much with your business wise. Let's go. It is a squid. Into the B, into the C, not the C rather. Oh. Wait. Dare I say everything's okay? Potential? Everything's fine. Oh, yes. Okay, good. We going this way, baby. Why does Jazzy have a triangle on her head? She's so cute, bro. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Don't heal me. No. Okay, wait. Actually, it's fine. Wait, it's recoverable. Oh, the power of the dark. Holy. All right, y'all. Okay, wait. Go back. Oh wait. Oh wait. It was saved. Wait, that's fire. Oh. Ooh, fire. There you go. I'll take this. Thank you, sir. Or madam. I don't know what the gender is. Or they're non-binary. Oh no. W swap. In. Brother did not cut his heather. RP, bro. Thank you. W my sage for keeping your boy alive through thick and thin. Holy. Ooh. I want this one, brother. Nice job. And so together. Does he under? Let's go. Careful, he's gonna do that thing with the fire. What the flying? Oh my days! Alright. Alright. Ten strike. Wait. I got her. Okay, you got her. Jesse, no! I need to... Jenny, please help! The curve is the funniest thing I've ever seen. So innocent and so cute. Yo, I never felt such like a cute panic in my life, except for when like, brother, she ran it at like an angle. And for that, you just run straight back. Yeah, you just run back. But she ran like this way, and then I was like, wait, because like the hatch didn't even go to the 3. It was just like nope, and then just went the other way around. Oh, that gave me a headache. Yeah, that was really funny, brother. Oh my god, that was really funny. All right. Oh, that got me badly. All right. They've never seen that mechanic, I think. So like, it's all good though. You know what I mean? Oh man, that was funny. All right, I feel incredible. Yeah. Oh shoot. All right. The little like. I can't hear her, but I can definitely tell you that she went oh, and then she had to like go back around, and then she was like, I don't know what to do with this, and then just said F it. Everyone just died. It was hilarious. Yeah. No worries. To me, I just knew that the second I saw the run at an angle, I was like, okay. Yeah, I think so too. I think she was panicking the whole time, brother. Which is fine, because like, it's whatever. But it's all good. That cracked me up though. I need like a fast I need like a replay of that, like Loki. Yo, speaking of replay though, I even like rewind? I have a clue. Whatever. I'm assuming that they're explaining. I'm not in the Discord call, so I have no idea. I don't even see if they're in like a Discord call. But I think it was a oop followed by a silence while trying to figure out what's happening and screaming. Literally in that exact sequential order. Is crazy. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy because you know what's even more crazier? Not even my fault. I tried to jump for the swap and then people jumped ahead of me and I said, yo, you got it. And I just sat there and looked like a whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I'm just chilling. I mean, yeah. Have you seen the Discord? Oh no, you guys are fine. It's okay. I'm just here like vibing out. I don't need to call or be called out or nothing. I'm just chill. All I gotta remember is 568. Otherwise, like, you're doing a great job. Which one hear me sing? Who did that? That's not funny. You want to hear me sing? Also, like, I sound like exactly like the guy that's like the, you know what I mean? I sound exactly like the guy during the phase. Yeah, you know? That's how you sound diabolical. You know what's crazy? I keep on skirting the line more and more and not on purpose. I'm not trying like play it close. I just don't remember when I'm supposed to move. So like I just don't even think about I just like don't think about it. It's crazy actually. You gotta move like a lot sooner, I think. But I just don't. Idiot at your service, you know what I mean? We gotta like skirt it back like a tab. There we go. Okay. I really don't try to like skirt the line like that. Alright. What if I do it like now? Does this still work for me? No. Pain. The timing crown forever goes to whoever played permanent jump when session was raging at the healing M7S. I mean, look, I don't even remember. Was that clipped at all? Because if that was a clipped moment, then that'd be hilarious, actually. But I don't even know if it was like a clipped moment or not. me raging at a healer in a savage raid sounds accurate. I don't know when or what happened, but like I mean, it must have been like a real situation. I keep that Soul Eater, I think. I totally do. That'd be cool. Yeah, man. You tried to look at the healer just wrong, but it was all covered by permanent. Oh. Okay. And I mean, like, what else would I expect? You know what I mean? If there's one time that a meme would protect somebody from my wrath, it's Kermit, brother. ABC, Iron, expecting, because I can. I got the second one. Go. Go around, more hello? Huh. You could have gone through it, but like, I mean, whatever. My task is complete. Oh, I might lose 10 gauge. Iron. No, not me, brother. No. Right, and then he also died for the smack. I don't even have my stance on. It's actually been salvaged. Spread. ABC. Trying to move. Oh my god. Okay. My insurance will be calling me about that one later. You know what I mean? That time I watched you play with one hand? No, you didn't. When? Where's the evidence? I want the evidence in my hand by tonight. You have 24 minutes. Figure it out. I don't know. What do you mean play with one hand? I don't do that. I'm not even doing it right now. I definitely didn't just do it right now. You didn't see anything. Promise. Alright. Alright. Talk. Let's go. Sessiion has a giant keyboard under the desk and he plays by tap dancing. I'm making up stories. The fact that people think that I play with one hand the entire, like, in certain moments of a mechanic or a situation that involves like an ultimate thing is insane, actually. Because why would I ever be caught in 4K doing that? Like, there's just no way. I just sit here and press buttons. Like, there's no keyboard under my feet. There's a foot pedal and like a soft pedal and then like an ottoman because I'm a bougie bitch. And then and then there's some nuts, like a trail mix. You know what I mean? That's it. There's nothing else under. Is that a keyboard? I friggin' would love a keyboard. I mean, I love my current keyboard though. I'm not gonna lie. My current keyboard. Hey, look. You said nuts. Don't get any bright ideas, okay? Nuts is good for memory and energy. And don't take that out of context. I'm on to you. I'm in the middle of pressing buttons. All right. Not the oh my gosh. I don't think that inside one got clipped. I found this. When someone says I found this, I have every reason to be concerned. Do you understand that? I'm afraid to open that clip, actually. If I can find my mouse, though. Oh, not the cereal, man. That clip was 10 months ago. Listen, okay? Like, cereal is delicious, alright? I'm not gonna deny it. But also, like, come on, man. Cereal finding is crazy, actually. We don't forget. Forget. Like, what do you mean? What am I supposed to be like? I need like the Men in Black thing so I can like you remember nothing. Or is it Spock rather? Yeah. I need both of them actually. The you remember nothing and then like the pew and then like it flashes you in the face because you don't remember what happened actually. I need both of those tools right here, right now. What the hell did I just walk into and see that clip? See, now I gotta try to explain context, but I'm not even in the interest of doing that. Right. No, we're good. Don't even worry about it, okay? It was AI. That's it. That's all I can tell you. It was, AI was responsible. You can call the number 555-012-3456. Facts. I can't explain anything else to you. Do you need help? No. One does not simply ask for help in the interest of cereal, the best kind of America that is known as Cheerios. You know what I'm saying? Cheerios is like immaculate. Buy Sesh a snack dispenser. And what does that look like exactly? Is it gonna be like one of those like the cat thing where it like just like it like pulls like a little like knob of food for me to eat in a moment? That would be crazy actually. Ew. Stack A, B, C. Anyway. However, you gotta be careful though. You could have dropped my croissant, bruh. Oh, okay. Yeah, snack time. Listen, if I could have snack time right now, yo, my kindergartner is activated, okay? Or like get like a mom who knows like snacks. You were like, all right, fair enough. You were like meet a mom who knows snacks, dog. W snacks. My goodness, actually. Snack time is like one of the best times. Yo, that's facts. That's facts.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
What the frick does that mean, though? Any one of these. Okay, they gave me too much shielding for me to not like use my LD, so I don't want to. How's you, Kyle? It's going good. They're like they're getting to P5 pretty consistently. So we've had like one kick up like P1 and maybe like P2, but otherwise like it's chill. So I'm happy to see them frogging. Because honestly, like when the damages are really good, you kind of just like skip the crap out of you know, you kind of just get the crap out of like P1, P2. Wait, did she make it? Wait, she's gifted. Hell yeah, brother. That's my freaking queen, dog. Hell yeah. I took some point products because I wanted to act in the portrait. True. I gotta know how to bring the boss closer after, is it after this mechanic? I think so. Yes, it's after this mechanic. Because I've got to prep heaven spell, basically. In. Heaven's Fall. Ooh, we're going this way, baby. Oh. I'm dead, though. I'm not dead. Hold on. Wait, they're living. What the fuck? Yo, we in there, baby. Yeah, go look at that one. I'm gonna even hold you. Corn chips is a vegetable? Wait, vegetables and a dip is a snack you want for going with? Avocado, sour cream, salt, and butter. Ooh. Listen, man, don't threaten me with a good time. I will eat the fuck out of that, alright? I'm just warning you. The boss has to be put under 60% and we're already done. Like, we can, if we do this correctly, no bullshit, we can actually like beat this shit. That's unfortunate. Oh god, it was a miss. Hell yeah, brother. Bam. Numbers guy 2, I see. Hey, yo, listen, man. I mean, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. It's actually like kind of fire. Like, I think they have to get into the habit just like a little bit of avoiding LB during the Heavens Fall, because I don't really know if you can like sim Heavens Fall or anything like that per se, but I would actively like incorporate the idea of just to, if you can't do it without the LB3, it's like, yo, effort, because like you're gonna want to use it for what is it, Grand Octet? So like they're gonna want it for Grand Octet so much more actually. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they're using it for Prague, so it's like whatever. The also Pack is like goated healer for quite literally just use Fraser diagnosis like on like it's crazy actually. I gotta give credit where it's due. I'm over here living comfy, so it's kind of nice. I was just the fucking key. You totally can. They're not even like, no, I'm kidding. You can definitely learn how to stage like both of them, honestly. I think it's just a matter of understanding like, understanding like what to press when, where, and how, and like make sure that you like capitalize. But I feel like that capitalization can be tough, so I'm not too sure honestly. Because even I too, like, I try to keep my mitigation as a sage, like, in the same place all the time, and I end up, like, it ends up going, like, a little bit everywhere, basically. They're fine. My queens are alive. They're in the corner, they're chilling. Queen down. Where'd she go? I don't even know what happened to her. I think I have to learn lots of things about this game, I think, for real. Genuinely, though, I think the most important thing to be able to do that is find somebody who is willing to, like, sit down with you and, like, answer any questions that you have. I feel like one of the biggest, like, fear factors of playing this game is finding people that, like, will sit with you and talk to you about how to play and do anything. Because some people, the way how they teach this game can be really, like, overwhelming or very, like, well, the word I don't want to say is useless, but, like, there are some people that, like, try to teach how to do content, and you're just, like, the bar's just set, like, so high, you know what I mean? Like, I would not teach anybody how to do an ultimate, and just be like, hey, look at a guide, and then, you know, re-explain how to, like, do the guide. That just seems a little, like, not helpful. If it was up to me, I'd probably say, like, you know, like, we can review it together and then watch it together, and if you have any questions or whatever, then, like, you know what I mean? That way, if anything doesn't stick or needs to be, like, further explained, because, like, some people, like, need to learn on their own accord, so I feel like that also comes into play, like, a little bit. But I've learned that I can't really just teach people mechanics by like just telling them what to do and like where to go. Like I need them to just learn for themselves in whatever way best works for them, and then be like, oh yeah, if there's anything I can clarify, like question wise, like, you know, I'll answer that for you. But otherwise, like no. I can't because I'm playing tank. Or main tank cover. I went for the risk. Cool. Yeah, also helped me improve a lot on dance early. That's great. I love to hear that. If I can only do one job because of all I focus on, I mean, that's fine as well. There's nothing like wrong with playing only one job the whole time and like doing your content. I think as long as you enjoy the content with the job that you're playing and like you're able to get your time in with that job too, then I would say that's just so valuable. Because some people have that tendency to like just bounce around jobs just to kind of like get into content, but you really don't learn as much as you wish you could because you're like learning 3 different ways on how to like do the content. You know what I mean? So like for me, I like to learn first and foremost how to tank before I try and play any role, and then when I'm ready to learn how to do like another role, then I'll start from the beginning with that role basically. ABC's fine. Mistake. But yeah, some folks don't do that. They just are like, oh, you know, let's just like I cleared through as a tank. Let's just go re-clear it as a melee or a caster, even though I've never done before. And it's like, okay. You know how to have her trying to teach optimizations before play on something. Yes, I know, and that's my biggest thing too. Teaching someone how to optimize something is not like the way that I teach either. That also drives me nuts. Because people are not looking to optimize; they're just looking to like prod. And sometimes that progression point goes too far when it's, you know, like it's so much nicer to have somebody safety heal or safety game and then figure out the uptime like later. But genuinely though, I feel like there's just too many people that assume that they can look at a guide and be like, I can do that, and then there's no shot. Which is fine though, but you gotta learn how to understand like your own like limits basically. And even I have that as well. I don't get that back, do I? ITBN? No! Wait, hello? I never mind. Good talk. Damn. But yeah. If it's succession, he's saying and it's gonna do something. Wait. Hold on. I need like a minute. I read that like too quickly in my head and tried to mechanic and I couldn't do it at the same time. Alright, he reprisals this part. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. What do you mean? No! I have to turn my stance off. Last time I shot the flame. Okay. If you are listening to what Sessiion is saying and that think that is a good idea, then please don't. We thank you. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, like, don't redo content with a job you've never actually practiced before. It's so bad. Because like, normally people don't care about what job you play and like how you play. It only depends on like how like really poorly you like grief the people by doing the content or whatever that it is. You know what I mean? So like, that always ends up being like so dangerous, actually. Because like if I clear like anything like content wise, I would never ever be caught trying to do the content like as a reclear thing with a role that I've never played before. Like when I was trying to learn healer, I started from fresh. I refused to go back and do like a reclear thing because I don't expect my my brain to know how to like the content. So I like to be able to like just mental practice it. So yeah, you know. I think that should be like a staple. Everyone should be doing that. RP. Wait. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, she's right. Oh my god, wait, Jesse's smarter than me? Oh, he's gifted. Ooh, pain. Sneaky though. I tried to sneak past it. That didn't work out for me. Alright, GG's, had a good run. I really only do normal content on any job. Hard content I've only danced because it's the only one I've been able to figure out how to do in rotation. That's fine. Like, it's totally fine. You know? I will not play certain jobs in a content thing that I know I can't play, basically. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. Otherwise, like, I'll try to wing it, but, like, if I don't know the rotation, I'm not just pulling up to a job. Unless you tell me to, because it's like a curse thing, and it's like a Lamau moment. You know what I mean? So, yeah. What if it's my goal to do double, triple blind prod to troll Jazzy by playing white mage without setting UCOB and forcing her into Sage? Ask her yourself. That's my only answer. Ask her. Don't think she would be opposed conceptually about that situation, especially if she's with people that she like totally trusts. You know what I mean? Because oh, 568, 628. Okay, wait. I may have offered the other day. I think that's a W. I mean, I won't even hold you. Like, I think that's fine. Wait, that's the wrong place. Wait, that's the wrong place too. Where am I going? I'm going to Mordona, or in this place, the Doman Enclave. I mean, like, I think that like if you just like want to play it and like say F it. I mean, like, I feel like also like Jazzy likes to learn how to play other healers because like she wants to play other like I think the appeal of Sage like is nice for her. So you know, if she ever had the interest in playing Sage, I feel like it'd be a lot nicer for her to play with like a person she knows who's healing with her. You know what I mean? Thanks again for let's kidnap you. It's okay. Thank you for having me. What are you in my home world? I'm on. Oh. Why am I on Cactuar? Oh, because somebody needed to borrow me for like a thing or something like that. So they were on Cactuar. They couldn't come to Genova, so I went over there too. Yeah. We all know by now that Jazzy will not turn down a chance to play Sage. She may go, oh, I don't know how to admit. This 5 seconds beforehand she'll be all for it. Yo, listen, I mean, them's the rules, you know what I mean? I'm down. I'm so down. Do I have like a handpiece thing at all? No? Yeah. Okay, I need 6. I need 6. Ooh, wait, I gotta think about this now. Hold on, I 628, yes. However, I gotta think. I seen ether yet? Actually, yeah. So this character actually has like the FC like up and running. I just need the server to open up so I can like put people in it, and then like we're chilling. And then my other character on Sarg, the brunette, she's still dreading it, so like there's no FC yet, which is fine though. I'm not like going crazy over it. So, but yeah, I'm still like waiting for the opportunity for the servers to open up so I can like house. But yeah. So I mean, it's all good though. I'm not really under like too much blah 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 for it. Okay, wait. I wanted to make sure we did UCOB. I gotta go to 06. Let's go 06. Wait, yes. What I'm hearing is Drunk Cobb might and nobody gets to play a role that they know. Yo, don't threaten her with a good time. She'll do it. Plus 72. Okay. I guess I gotta sync it. And like may not level it. Oop. Oh, and sound. Oh no. Actually no. I think it just sounds echo, right? If you know of others in your server, you can always just invite the people, bid a place on small house, and then they can leave. Yeah, I mean that's for sure like the plan. I gotta see who I might know that might like be down for that. Oh, we gotta eye level it also for the thing? Nuh-uh. I feel like I did that last time. It didn't work for me actually. That's wrong button. Sessiion, you're joining Drunk Cobb 2 though, right? Wait, when is this happening? I mean, I'm not opposed. Oh, okay. I gotta be sync eye level as well. Is there no way to see? There's no way to see like my thing. Wait. I have to go look up I need like my nerd stuff real quick. If we do junk hop, I have to play fizz range though. What the f? Can't claim rolls now. We're not even there yet. If I okay, Jazzy Drunk Cobb is forbidden from playing Wet Mage or Sage. I won't hear anything about it. Yeah, man. Like you'll make it make sense actually. Okay, 127. Okay, 127. Let me see. We gotta change all the stats to 127, and then we put the rest into tenacity. Scholar Jazzy Arc, let's go. Yo, listen. Choice Paladin. I've seen the Paladin in action. I'm not gonna hold you actually. So I mean, Queen, you just say the words, you know what I mean? We fully support you. No questions to the thought process whatsoever. I trust the Paladin with my life. The burst window, the rotation, the mitigation, and the cover. Facts. Ooh. Wait. Isn't there like a... Oh, the dungeon piece has crits over... What's the, Hold on, I gotta go look at the thing. I want to figure out if this 242 thing works for Gunbreaker. I'm gonna copy and paste it so that next time that we do this, I can like mental thingy it. But I gotta go look at the handpiece for tanks. Handpiece is determination skill speed. Tenacity. Oh, the handpiece sucks. Okay. Can I come and press part to clear Drunk Cobb? I have good game sense and believe in me. I trust. I am screaming. This chat is so cursed. Let me, yo, you know what we have? We have a, can I have one person, it doesn't matter who does it, can I get an exclamation point Jazzy, and then can I get exclamation, you know what, actually, let's just start with that one. Yeah. Let's just do that one. You know what I mean? You want to talk about curse? I think that command is a blessing. Ooh, he's cooking. Peak cinema. Yellow, yo, hands up. You know what I mean? Peak cinema. Shoosh. Now, can you do Jazzy 2? There's a second one. I think there's a second one. There should be a second one. If there's not a second one, I'll make up one on the fly right now. I've done this. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, there's a fairer one. I make a fairer one actually. There's not a third. There's 2 commands. We're gonna have the trilogy, so don't even mess. The second one, okay, I can explain the second one. Okay, yes, thank you once, Nick. Yeah, it was 68. So what I gotta do is I can actually keep this as it is. I just have to reduce my gunblade to what the stats are currently, which is what 127 to equals, and then the yeah, my skill speed is just, oh my god, that sense is crazy because my skill speed, I was literally gonna just make the change by 20. So that's I feel like I'm like micro close actually. Drunk, yo, a drunk command would be hilarious actually. I won't even hold you. There was a moment where Jazzy was streaming and then I must have been not sober, and then I just came up with like 30 AKAs, and then I just typed it up, you know what I mean? I'm obsessed with Sessiion. Boston likes Sessiion more than me? So you're saying there's a chance? Hell yeah. Okay. Listen, okay? I'm willing to share, okay? Let me have him specifically on Saturdays from the hours of 7 p.m. to 9:42 p.m. and don't even ask why, but just understand that if I don't get it for the entire minute duration that I'm referring to, yo, whatever. All right. Whatever. All right, anyways. 9.2 Michael. Yo, listen. Yellow man, hands up. I'm not trying to get caught in 4K. Okay, listen. The thing is that, like, okay. First of all, yo, let me let me bring the mic real close, and then also, yo, we gotta turn off the audio. Okay, boom. All right. Then I gotta do like the dramatic close up. Okay, yo, I need a haircut. Yo, have you seen the husband in person? No. Have you seen him on camera? Yo, listen, okay, listen. I've seen that man in person. Don't scream at me. Yo, listen, man. All right, I can explain. Wait. Okay, I can explain. All right.
No.
Well, you can't say no. Yes, I can. What the fuck is this? You can't give gift subs. There's no reason for that.
And his name is John C.
John Cena is not a reason why you're allowed to do that. There's just no effing shot. Oats? Oh my god, hello. There's no reason to do that. John Cena, pay him up. Alright. That's all I can tell you. Just like here's your deposit. Thank you. And then we just put it away. Wow, Oats appearance. You know what's kind of crazy? I see Oats sometimes in like Party Finder, and then I just want to join in, say like a crazy compliment, and then just like peace out. You know what I mean? You ever like show up in Oats's Discord or in her Party Finders, and then just like, that's not what that was. Yo, the timing on that's not going to actually like solidify the case about what I was trying to say. I was trying to keep it wholesome. The sus boom does not help my case. This Starbucks cup is gonna become a problem now that all right, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The flake, don't do that. You're all way too nice for literally trying to give 5 gifted to a guy who literally doesn't like ever you know what I mean? Like what are we doing? Okay. All right. To all the Yo, Afro, I know what you look like IRL. I know where you live. I know what your shoe size is, and I know your favorite coffee. Okay, hazelnut almond milk latte. No foam. Yo, I will find you. I'm capping. There's no shot actually, because if I was capping, then there'd be like a hat on my head with like a brim forward, and it would say New York Yankees on it, even though the Mets are a better team. Stop gifting subs. Why is there a hype train? I'm about to freaking
Go!
Yo, let's have a conversation.
Oh god, they were roommates.
And they get to be roommates. Let's have a conversation. Yep.
No.
You can't say no. I'm not about to French star me nothing. All right, ain't no getting off this train here on. No. Let me explain something to you, okay? All right. Yes, the board is out. I don't want to hear nothing. All right, I don't want to hear nothing. I have the board, because whenever the board's involved, that means that you got to pay attention. Okay. All right, look. That's not funny. Like, what do you mean? The board, like, yo, lesson number 1, okay? See this? What the fuck was that? That another 5 gifted? Stop. I'm in the middle of drawing.
And his name is John C.
I can't draw that. I can't even pretend to try. But okay, look. Wait, see this? Wait. Too small. Let's go bigger. Alright. I'm in the middle of a thing. No. Jazzy, hide me. I am safe. Nina, I will protect you with my life. I can't see him. Clearly, you already drew it. What is he drawing? Lamau, Oats the goat. Thank you, my queen.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
What do you mean? Yo, let me finish, okay? Okay, look. Okay, so like, all right. See, so this, see this guy? All right, cool. This is me. I drew it. I wrote my name backwards. Don't ask any questions right now. Is this my OC? I'll fight you in person. No, this is, yo, I wrote my name backwards. Don't ask any questions. This is me, okay? This is me. Who did it? Yo, who did it? Asher? Yo, Asher. Whatever. All right, look. This is me, okay? And then this is me with tears. All right? And the reason why is because I'm emotional. And I'm emotional because y'all have like this this tendency to freaking take like a little gift box thingy, and then there's like a 5 in it, right? And then y'all wanna, how the fuck did I write my name backwards but that 5 is correct? So this is something that, like, okay, see this thing right here, okay? Now you don't, because they should not be any of that, because all you got to do is simply like watch the channel, you know what I mean? If you want to support, that's great. But this guy doesn't deserve. Who just did? Yo, the next person to do anything nice to me is
Oh my God! Oh, Jesus!
yo, that is the worst timing ever. Cause I'm gonna take off my pants. Stop. That's so many. I don't think we've ever even had like a level 7 train before. What he say? Listen, stop. I didn't say anything that would implicate the idea behind. And listen, it's getting hot in here, okay? And you know that Nelly song? See, yo, who did that? The next person to twerk in the corner in the middle of my explanation owes me like $1,000. I'm letting you know right now. Yo, pay him up. I want the money in a Swiss bank account via like a letter, and I want it to say from Lobo to Session. I want that in 24 hours. Yes, 24 hours. You figure it out. I can't help you. Otherwise, like GG's. I mean, bro, there was a delay. There's no shot that there was a delay. No one has a delay in this. It's only ever perfect timing. All right. So pants grab. Jazzy, you're who the fuck is this? You're physically, and like, if you ever pants grab in my person, I'm gonna just borrow Boston for the whole weekend. Yo, you can't pat my hand. Yo, get the. Can I like normal screen now? Alright, my bad. What? Yo, mentor, by the way, that's me. I'm a mentor. I try to be, but like at the same time, sometimes we have these scenarios. Yo, who the hell mentalitied me? Yo, you're not allowed to mentality the situation. What do you mean? Listen, everyone has to relax. Stop laughing, okay? It's not funny, all right? Because I have the board, and I will draw things on this board, all right? I will draw tiramisu.
Alan!
I will draw Alan. Don't tempt me. Yo, I'll draw him. He's not cute. He's a little cute.
I hope you like pain.
All right.
Eddie! 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 Eddie!
That's not funny. All right. Yo, so what's up? Can I interest you in like I'm afraid to say things because if I say something and then a thing gets used in the situation and then I get hit with like the combination of like the timing, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna put this down. Why did I hear? Yo, put this away. That's is that level 8? Stop. There's no shot. Stop. I'm being so serious. Stop. I don't even know why y'all even. It's level 9? Wait. Stop. 'Tis the season. I'm gonna I'm gonna something. I don't know what that even means. I was just trying to figure out like man, I lost the words. I don't know what to do. What do I do in this scenario? Do I just eat the last like chicken tender that I have in front of me, like without like I gotta go get Timmy? Like, what do you want me to do about this? I can't do anything. I have to just pretend that like what's happening is like say yeah. What sauce going with the tender? Brown sugar barbecue sauce. I need you to do me a favor. You have to tell them to stop because tell them. Go on the mic and tell them. You ain't say nothing, brother. Tell them that I don't deserve any of this. I'm just like a guy. There's like a VTuber out there that's or like a queen out there that deserves it more than I do. What do you mean? This guy's yo. This is why he doesn't hang with us anymore. That way. I'm tired of you. That way. Yo, freaking Timmy, bro. I swear to God. He's always instigating. Okay. He's always my bad. Okay, but like, can I go back to the stream and like play some 14 and then we'll talk about this later? Yo, chicken tender. Yo, chicken tender. You know you want that. I'll save that for you. Yo, just count on her. Yo, dab me up, bro. All right, I love it actually. All right, go ahead. Yeah. And park it there. All right, cool, wonderful. All right, anyways. Okay, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's not even like midnight. What are we doing at this point in time? All right. I don't know. Okay, well, first of all, thank you. An on-screen 40 bits. I didn't even see that. What? Thank you for all the support. But that stops now. Okay. Good talk. So, UCOP prog. Y'all did great today. Yo, Heaven's Fall. You know what I mean? Yo, no, not even 10 strike even. My goodness. I didn't get FS energy. Anyway, man, listen. Just get the energy from like the, you know how like Goku does like the thing with the spirit bomb? You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's all you gotta do. Simple as that. Hey, Sess, did you know that your community loves you as much as you love them? Okay, listen. I'm just being very straightforward with you, okay? If there was a line of people like left to right, and if I saw every one of those people in person, I'm gonna sweat, but I'm giving everybody like a hug of some sort. You know what I mean? You ever like get like a bear hug and then you get like lifted in the air? Yo, that's me. Okay. Now, oh, so can you give me money instead? I mean, like, if you need money for like a sandwich, I'm not opposed. It's so funny because like, what the f? Yo, this is sus. All right, moving on. I was talking to a person and they were like, Sessiion, describe yourself in 3 words. And I was like, quiet, caretaker, and coffee. And they were like, facts. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's not enough information to figure it out. That's what I said. I was like, what do you mean? But they were like, yeah. And I'm like, no, you can't say that. That's hello. So I don't know. But then level 9 completion, 69%. Nice. 60 gift subs? What the what do you 60 so much, dude. 69 is hilarious though. Oh my gosh. I'm not a crier, okay? But all I can tell you is from like the deepest part of my of like my ace. Okay, thank you. Wait, static? No. I kind of want to play healer. Your thoughts? But there's 3 healers in that role. Wait. Oh. Dumbasses only. Damn. I am a crier and you make me happy enough to cry? You know what? Okay. If you ever cry in my presence, please confirm to me that they're like happy tears. You know what I mean? Because like, dude, I had a moment where, yo, I'm channeling the inner machinations of my Jazzy, and I'm about to get in there. Hold up. Let the populace know right here and now. Where's that party at? I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. W party. I'm in there. Wait. Yeah, we in there. Wait, but I don't. You know what though? I need the inner pink outfit as well. Like facts to my name. All right, wonderful. So, as I was told, my speeches, dude. I gave a speech during. Okay, at work. It was Thanksgiving. Oh my god, it was Thanksgiving. I was like, it was Thanksgiving party, and so they were like, hey, does anybody want to have like some words of encouragement? And then people, like my coworker was just like, Sessiion, I'll do it. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? And so then I gave a speech, and like lo and behold, that my boss was in tears, and I was like, you can't do that, because I don't want to be responsible for anything that involves like emotional and people were like, no, like it was really pretty. And I was like, I'm not like a speech guy, but I mean, you know, I just yap. That's as far as I can tell you. So all I'm saying is thank you, because let me tell you something. All right, yo, we've been through it, thick and thin, you and me. All right, and I'm very grateful that y'all have even had the opportunity to even like acquaint yourselves with me. I am not worthy. Facts. You know what I mean? So like the fact that there's even like a chance that I had of being able to meet quite literally everybody is truly like a blessing, and I count those blessings so often. Like it's crazy actually. Wait. Cool. That Dragoon in Florida man about to do some diabolical. I can feel it. Is it because I'm from Florida? If so, I understand that. Although I heard that people from Utah are kind of fire, brother. You know what I mean? Nobody in particular. I'm just kind of saying, speaking out loud. You know, speaking out loud. Oh yeah. I'm only here to play one job and one job only, because like, what else is there to play? I was like, huh?
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
All right. I got nothing for that, so. Wonderful. I apparently gave a speech, but nobody like confuse everyone. Well, the thing is, like, my speeches most of the time are like, you know, talking about how eternally grateful I am and or can be about life situations. You know what I mean? So that's usually what I'm about. Okay. I can't use that lily, bro. Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, like literally though, I can't emphasize enough like what it's been like going through this like streaming journey, because like, not that we've been doing this for like forever and like it's anything crazy, but like that guy's dead as hell. But like seriously though, like I'm, you know, some of the people that I've met, like, dude, I don't know when or how it'll happen, but the day, I mean like the day that we all get to hang out at like a PAX event or like one of those situations, dude, I'm so in there. And like, yo, I'm not gonna cry, but I'm gonna cry. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy actually. And I can't wait. What the yo, Asylum, hello? Alright. One second. How much did the tempest require in this? The good Emperor got? Well, you gotta use some stuff for the one that happens outside the train car, but this one's not too bad. So, like, your guess is honestly as good as mine. I won't even hold you. I don't even know the answer, honestly. I kind of like just, I really do just free ball it, but I try to do the, I try to do like, the 120 like by itself, basically. Because the 120 one's like really strong in this. So, yeah. Otherwise, I haven't dashed like a dang clue. I don't know, but I mean, it does also help to have like a healer like give you mitigation that they can give you that like helps you stay alive like a little bit longer. You know what I mean? But yeah, you enjoyed it, 10 minutes on Web Mage? I think it's cool. I mean, I didn't really have a problem with it prior, but I mean, I respect the idea behind it though. Like, I think it's cool, so, you know, color me intrigued, basically. That guy, unfortunately, only press pan behind, I think. It was definitely one of the changes I just was not ready to, like, I did not see that change coming at all. It's a really good change. I just think that it's like so weird that like it, because Plenary still gives, you still have to like use a heal in the Plenary to get like the extra healing effect, whatever. Like, it's not like its own button, basically. They kind of have to change that though. It would be really nice for them to change that so that you can just like Plenary activates by itself as like a reaction heal, basically. This fight's so good, dude. I love this fight. I know that I'm like on my masochist level, or like I want content to be difficult like all the time, but like you can easily distract me from the idea of the content like needing to be challenging as long as the content's fun. Like I'm a maniac, you know what I mean? So I like when the content's hard, but I'm okay with it not being like hard if it's like fun, basically. Oh, I canceled. hell? Also, I gotta give credit to where it's due. Like, yo, White Mage is fun. I didn't realize I was gonna have like a super fun time playing actually. I like the train, but I'm gonna be doing this on Friday. Oh my gosh, have so much fun. I'm so sorry for like the spoiler, but definitely enjoy. And I can assure you, it's such a good time. Why am I not saying that? Yeah, I love a fun fight. I'll take a fun fight any day of the week that I can when I versus like a yeah, I'll take a fun fight any day of the week as long as the content is like fun. I don't need the content to be challenging. Fun is good enough. Wait, what the f do you mean? All right, whatever. Okay, I will go to the other side then. As you proceed to come back to the side. Did I potion already? I did already. Okay, okay. I feel a little bad though because I definitely have been resing a lot less often than like this person has been.
We're running out of train!
Oh my gosh, that is almost 300,000? Phew, that was close. Square motor. Oh, right. Okay. Hey, I gotta give credit where it's due, man. Wybage is fun. What's Word of the Rail? Oh, Scholar Book? Man, I never get books. You know. I would love to play Astro at some point, though. Astro's like a whole thing. We won't show back in. Whoa. I love Astro. I'll try it next run. Yeah, I'll do Astro next time. I didn't realize we were going into this real quick, so I don't know if I even have like the Astro weapon actually. Do I have it? No. I have Dancer Monk, Super Dragoon, and Gunbreaker. They put the markers down already? Alright. It's, I must say it's scored, but wait, I gotta use these lilies, man. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh wait. I got pretty good at blah, blah, blah. Why can't I not English? Hold on. I got pretty lucky on weapon rolls. I got Monk, Sam Reaper, and then got Copper and Paladin. Oh, okay. Oh my god, they almost killed each other, by the way. We're good though. Yeah, I think I've gotten like weirdly lucky as well. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, you can do it with 300,000 with a lily basically? Holy, I've never seen it that high actually. Damn. $300,000 is insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it really is a Bodger number. Oh man, I don't have like a Phew. Wait. A Flatus Misery, yeah, that button does 300,000 potentially. That's crazy. I didn't know it can go that high. I never actually like looked at the potency number for it, so I was not too sure at all. I did 299,000, which is insane. So, what is the potency on that button? Oh, it's 1,400? Damn. All right, note to self. 1,400 buttons have the potential to do like a 300,000 direct hit. That's any button, by the way. My gosh. Oh my god, the wings let me fly. Woo! That's really cool. I love that. Give my heals a 30% damage bonus to the passive. Oh no, yeah, for sure. But I think it's still possible to be like if whatever job button that's out there that does like even like 1,200 potency, I think can still rip out like a 300,000. I won't even hold you actually. Yo, heals! What's going on? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Man, this has got to be one of the luckiest days ever, man. I meet so many cool people. I raid with so many of my friends that I can call my friends. I'm so hashtag blessed, man. How was your stream, homie? How you doing today? How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. It's nice to meet you all. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. And I'm playing White Mage. And I like it. Oh, snap. That prediction was crazy, brother. She was good, big vibin. I love the big vibes. Big vibin is one of my favorite things. Absolute W. Oh, I messed up. Okay, we're good. I forgot that was gonna happen. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, boy.
What do you mean, hit, boy? That almost hit me, brother. Wrong. No, I'm joking. But again, thank you so much, Heels, for the raid and for trusting your community over on this way. I hope you enjoy yourself. Also, we have memes if you want to like use channel points for memes. Everyone loves to try and play the game perfect timing and troll session because like what else is it to do? And we live by that, you know? So for the raid. I see. Fair enough, actually. Thankful to Optimus outside of seconds where it's reactable. Yeah. I actually like that though too. It's really nice when like mechanically like the fight is not super indicative of like we're like other side, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Why didn't I press my button? No! I could have pressed like a swift there. I know this stream. What's up, Jade? Good to see you, homie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's love. I love. You know what I'm learning too? Spread later. Is that there's honestly so many of us who like are familiar with each other because like we all know like a person and a person through like the means of like you know what I mean? Because like there's there's Willow, there's like Jazzy, there's the there's Farah, we got Nina. Oh wait, I didn't press my presence. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Phew. Dude, this is an intense situation right now. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh shoot. Oh, it's okay. No. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Blame Willow. I mean, she's one of the coolest peoples ever, so I don't know if I could do that. True though. Oh, I got the paladin weapon. Let's go. Paladin arms acquired. That's 2 tanks out of 4. I need all 4 tanks. But I'll take it. What I got left? Who's cleaning my face? Latios, what's up? Oh, everyone leaving. All right, me too. Wait, I gotta use it. I gotta use that actually. Wait, let me go this, and then we go this. Let me put this. Let me Oh yeah. Wait, what does the weapon even like look like? I could put away finally the That's cool. That's not cool. What do you mean? What's up, Sanic? How's it going, brother? I could finally put away the paladin weapons now. Let's do this. Wait, that's the wrong one though. Wait. This. Yes.
Yeah, boy.
What do you mean? Explain the context. Like, explain the context. What? Wait, do I have That's wild. First of all, I can explain. No, I can't. All right, yo, good run. We had a great, fantastic time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you agree. You know what I mean? All right. Now then. Wait, there's a it's this one. I was looking for that. Perfect. What's up, Saru? How's it going? How's it going? The boys up for the paladin weapon equip. Oh, I don't know if I'll play paladin this tier, but the possibility is there. Usually I end up branching around with like fights that I like with what tank, whatever. So like I'll kind of play it by ear and feel and see how it is. I feel like I'm gonna be able to play Gunbreaker all 4 fights though. So we'll find out. How you doing, Says? I'm doing fantastic, man. I've been blessed by the community in ways that I didn't even know imaginable. So I'm very grateful, and I'm just having like a fantastic time. You know what I mean? So it's just been swell. So that's really all that there is to it for me, honestly. So like W homies for like the opportunity of like a thing. That's all I can say. Chilling like a villain? Absolutely. We did we like did some PvP, some more train, then we did some UCOB, and then more train. Fucking nerd. Yes. Man, the audacity, all right? What's up, Sazu? How's it going, brother? The audacity. Bars. Hey, yo. And I do it again? I dare you. Touche. All right. Stop timing it well. What the man? You don't have to eat defams, disband, and kick if more than 3 wipes in a row. Yeah, that guy's toxic. No, I'm joking. Anyways, I hope that everyone's evening has been good today. You know what I mean? Man, I saw 2 chaotics and I thought that there was a bonus. I was getting excited. Oh, this is all we have for the party? Oh, I wanted, you know, if I could reprog through and go like a melee, I'd be totally down. That sounds like a vibe. I really don't think anyone doesn't use Gnar at this point. Come help me clear before New Year. I mean, whatever. Full lockout, 4 mil Omega, 6M clear, 2 per person. Gnar, no D-rust. I gotta get back into the free mines. You know what though? Low key, same. Like I know that I like helped clear T. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, or the day before. I don't remember. But yeah, whatever day that we help Willow get her clear. I think it was yesterday. I lost track of time actually. Anyways, I don't trust that my brain is gonna actively remember how to do ultimates. Like I have not been in through in like a couple of weeks, so I'm wondering if it's already all like gone or like, you know. So I have no clue, but in my mind I'd like to think that I remember it, but also at the same time genuinely like no idea. Oh hey, I just realized two very good things. What's the first? Oh, I didn't even do the Unreal, dude. I haven't done the Unreal, and like this is like what we're going into week 3 tomorrow. I haven't done the Unreal at all, so like mood. Yo, I want to do fruit right now. Is there even like the fresh E2 fresh D-Rust? They need a caster. One, we'll have 3 weeks of gear and also raid drops before Savage, but we'll also have that week's, which never mind. Is 7 for now? Oh yeah. Oh, you were last time we went? Yeah, I remember that we were running it together, and I was kind of like, oh, you know, just trying to like get the D-Rust in, which is cool, so it's all good. Yeah, I remember when they were like, oh, yo, do you want to like help your boy brag out with the content? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I just kind of pulled up. It was cool. Maiming and pre-range tome top has ass subsets, which means I lose nothing by the time and take a set. Yeah. I think I have it written down that you want I want tome, tank, and healer gear. I wink, maybe something like that. I haven't actively been checking. I know that for sure I wanted the tank chest piece because so yeah, next, so this character is missing the tank chest piece. I have my tomes capped out though, so like tomorrow I will grab the chest piece for this week, and then next week I'll grab the accessory, and then like we'll be good. And then my other character already has chest piece, so tomorrow with that other character I will get an accessory, and then we'll be like good to go pretty much. So, and on the brights, actually wait, I don't know if I have the I don't actually know which weapons I have for the other character. I think I only have Reaper actually, now that I think about it. You could get 780 pants for aiming, but then you rather give the other rolls. Well, yeah, so for me, like I try to like really go like above and beyond with my ults, just to kind of like content whatever that it is. But then I realized that I really wasn't like about that. So I had one character that was gonna only do like tank and like melee. Last year my other character was gonna do tank and caster, and it's crazy because like I didn't even play caster that much. I ended up switching over to healer in the middle of it, and then my third character I didn't even like do the content with. Like I did M8 Savage blind for like a lockout for a hardcore static that was trying to just like, they were already like doing the prog, and then it was really nice of them to give me the opportunity to like do that content. So I got like my video, which is perfect, but then like they were, you know, they were already like doing M8, and I hadn't even cleared M6. So I only used that character for that singular situation, and then like never again, which I thought was kind of like hilarious. So I don't think I'm in the current position to play and like work on 3 characters simultaneously. So for now, I do 2, which is good enough for me though. Like I don't really need to work with like more than 3. The 3 thing was because like in case people need my alts for other reasons, if I'm not able to like assist because I've already cleared for the week, for example. But thankfully though, all of my friends that I'm aware of have all been doing the content with like people, so they've always been like preoccupied already. So, and I'm not like in any kind of like group or anything like that right now, so I'm currently just like gonna PF it basically with like both characters. But this time around I'm gonna like multi-learn. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. I'm gonna learn how to like tank first, and then I'll probably learn how to healer second, and then I'll melee third. I don't really know if I'll have a chance to play DPS this tier, so I think that the amount of people that are going to be playing like DPS is just like very high. I think also a lot of folks are playing white mage as well, so I don't think I'll play pure healer. Most likely I'll play shield. So if I do play shield, I'll play sage. But then if I could also throw out like a occasional What's that job called? Oh my gosh. Scholar? I'd be down. Yo, brain fart was crazy. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see. Ooh. Wait, static. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely like brain farted the name of the job. I felt like Monka for a minute. Oh, I don't have materia melds. Was I just with this person just said hi again? Do I know this Reaper? I don't think so. Sitting on 1200 mass homes, deciding if I want to keep stockpiling for 2 Arcanites or whatever. You know what, dude? I have to still do that as well. I'm not even like remotely close to done with my relics, so I completely understand that actually. I would also like to be able to spend it on the Umbre stuff so I can finish out those relics, because like we don't really have that much time between now and when we have to actually like do the content, so like we're already like cutting into the situation actually. Which one are you, Bray? If you don't pick, I'm taking main. Okay. I need this. I have to update all my hotbars to like include my food. Okay. I'm buying just one more so I have at least 6. I don't think I'll be doing every single job this time. Maybe when they become pro or something. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure yet either. I think I am gonna try and go for all of them, but if I can't, then I'll probably just focus on the ones that I want to work on the most, which will be like the jobs that I plan on playing going into like Fruit basically. So I'll probably stick to like what am I thinking? Like tanks, probably like 2 healers, and then Dragoon and Reaper most likely. That's all. Wait, I do not know why I went over here, actually. That's my bad. Wait, why are you there? Hello? I'm not doing it. No, just reset. I should have gone to the other side. I don't know, but I would have died to the Reaper anyways. I brain farted, actually, my bad. Paladin briefing? No, they were both in my spot, and I was like, I'm not gonna. I literally saw the person move over here to the corner, and I was like, no, I can't go over there. So, like, I did not know where to go immediately after the situation. Actually, those are. Anyways, we're good though. Is it tank buster yet? No, no, no. Actually, I don't even know the mechanics to this fight. From like a tank POV. Okay, no, no. It's... Okay. I realize craft tools so badly under gear, so I need to help get skill tools and hopefully I can. At the point I can make craft tools on my own to level the gear. Is this normal or arcane? I think it's just normal. Yeah, this should be normal. I didn't see what it was. What was it? Reading the chat. I'm so sorry. No. Oh no. Okay, cool. Good luck in there. Thank you. I mean, I'm hoping to be able to like effectively not suck at this. This isn't going well for me though. Okay. Thank you for the work. Enjoy yourself. Okay, I'm main tank left side. Okay. Ooh, that was smart actually. Holy mother of markers. Man, you really have it so easily in this with the paladin. Holy frick, dude. So greedy? That's not greed. I didn't even press sprint. That's just free. No, that wasn't even like greed. I wish it was like a greedy situation. I wasn't even like going through it like that crazy actually. But did people die though? Uh-huh. Apparently those markers are illegal. Yeah, they are 100%. It's impossible to put the markers in that area. So, like, it's crazy that people like. I wonder if they'll actually like keep word of that though, and like, you know what I mean? Because they can totally be like, oh my gosh, anybody who has those markers, like something of nature. But I don't know how much they're going to care about that or not. I feel like they should though, but I mean, you know, who knows? I was so shocked when I saw those markers. There was an impossible marker used in P7S in the commandant. Yeah, I mean, they did for sure. That's why I wonder if they're gonna have a comment about the markers that we had with this one. I think it's possible, but I'm not too sure yet, honestly. So, like, we'll see. Yo, this job is going crazy, brother. Dumb question, what's the current map? It's still the newest, whatever the most one we had beforehand. Was it Brockton? Whichever one that we had beforehand. It's the same map that we have like since the like patch point 2. There are new items though, so we totally got to go back and do maps at some point in time. So maps are in fact like have made a return. So Yan, I also don't have Yan. I gave away my Yans to everybody else. I'm still missing my own fair share of Yans. Oh yeah, I think the Gargantua skins are... Gee, I don't remember which one was the one that we had that was more recent. Oh, Gargantua is the most recent one? Okay, there you go. So Brock skin's older. Okay. I forget which one it was. But yeah, it was like one of those. Spur later. Okay. Thank you. With clarification. Oh man, I was afraid of that situation actually. I figured that he was gonna end up being like a what's the word? Like greedy? Yeah. Well, a win's a window. Yeah, I had to also do Unreal. I haven't touched it at all. Oh, spear. I have this as well. Ooh, coffer. Potential. Nope. 92? Man. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it was not too bad. I think the kill, the Reaper LB was a little unfortunate before like the situation, but it's all good though. We're winning. I still love Afro's like, yo, you greedy? And I'm like, or is it like a skill thing? Totally not though. But like, you know, it is what it is. Deep. Oh, Gem is here, yeah? Or, extraction? Nope. I almost flipped you 3 times yesterday? Wait, but that was Gunbreaker. Like, Gunbreaker's weird, though. I have range with Paladin. I sit there and then just throw, like, my little, like, fancy spell. You know what I mean? That being said, though, would you die, though, by my personal hands? No, right? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be like, yes. I'm back. Bro did the teleport tech, but not the actual tech. Also, I failed to beat SOS in Rage. Like, solo? I don't think you can do SOS solo at all. I think it's actually impossible. Unfortunately. But like, yeah. I definitely had the curiosity as well, my own like thought process about it too, and I was like wondering, and like apparently you can't. Team Tank up here and see if I could, oh, Planet Hot Rod, thank you for the follow, come on in. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well today. With my damage, I can get one down to core before they tether. Oh, okay. I think they get the interruptible. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't even double interrupt them, so you kind of have to just like, you know what I mean, just like deal with them in the moment, actually. Oh, the damage I'm bringing is 0? That's illegal. Oh my gosh. All right, fair enough, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would have never actually known the, like, the situation. T11? You can't do T11 Savage, I think, but you can do it normal. I tried that out. That was interesting. So, you know. Is it go for A? Oh no. Oh, almost. No, sorry, the T11 solo? T11 normal solo I did, but I can't do Savage. No, I wish. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. No, weirdly enough, like you can do like an 8-player thing with the you can do 8 players. Oh wait, I used that button too early. Yeah, you can do 8 players, and like it actually like it's kind of fine actually. As long as nobody dies, because you can kill the boss before you get to the like light stream mechanic. So you have to do Shadow Messengers, and then that beginning section or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, you can like oh yeah. R.I.P. to my co-tank brother. I don't know why I'm back down here actually. It's got 2 people. Remember what T-tier is? Coils, yeah. That's the unbinding coil of Bahamut stuff. So that's all the level 50 raids. It drops like Dreadworm gear and some of the like other stuff. Like it's okay if you want to try and get gear stuff, yeah. If blue had something you can place like ninjas on him, or even like a tank situation. I mean, oh my god, I did that so insanely late. You have no idea, actually. Oh yeah, I don't know. You know. That stage is like no MP. I don't know what they're doing, but I mean, if I had to make an assumption, they're probably just like not using lucid dreaming or something. Yeah, I don't even know. I have not been actively paying attention to like what they've been like pressing button wise, you know what I mean? So I have not a clue actually. Oh, I park here. Prognosis. I want a black mage so bad now, dude. If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Like, actually, I can't though because I don't even have a caster gear. Damn it, my expiation didn't go off, man. That guy's gone again. Oh, oh shit, dude. Watching somebody just kind of like fly across is like so sad, but so funny actually. This bridge. I'll scoop you for this. Thank you.
Yeet. What's a yeet? Yeet!
What the man? Why the hell are you going into the corner, brother? Oh, God. Brother, that's Papega. What? When do you ever go to the corner as a melee? Alright. I'll play monk so I can create it way easier. Ooh. Song. I already have those. Okay. New party. Oh, whoops. Alright. I had Dragoon with me that kept on missing one of their cars. I think they were trying to reference what I was moving. Oh. There you go. Damn. Hi, Maro. What's going on, brother? Okay, I'm gonna ask you, Afro. Which arcane do you prefer? Because this dictates what job I play. Dog. Actually, hold on, wait. All right. The back-to-back timing. Yo. Hold on. Let me actually let me go to my other character so I gotta put the cat. I'm on the wrong server. You like normal better? No, we'll do normal. I'm cool with normal. I like it. I actually like it more when I like playing I like doing normal when I'm playing healer, so yeah. Healer, nice. The only rule in my mind is like if I'm gonna do, I only do cheese if I play melee. Like I kid you not. I just can't be bothered to try to figure out like the. I mean, I guess I could do the movement now. I didn't know how to do the movement beforehand, so I can do it probably a lot better now. But yeah, I don't know. Dude, the people that are so like driven to the idea of only doing the other version is wild, actually. You know, you just realize something. I feel like I should be concerned or something. Do do. Boom. I think I need the weapon for this character. Yeah, because if I still have the gunblade out for the heart one, I definitely don't have it yet. So, you know the face mask with the new outfit. Oh yeah, there's like a new mod station item, right? Like, isn't it kind of like a mask, like a mouth cover kind of thing? I actually don't really like remember. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, face masks in general, I can understand. Yeah. Why was up? It's very Kingdom Hearts, but it's got a badass bottom face right mask thing. Oh, sure, actually like that one. Oh, well, honestly, like I kind of sort of expect them to do that more. Like, wait, I never got the healer gear for this character on the situation with the job. Wait, I never crafted my healer stuff on this character. Oh, I have been spending way too much time on my other character. Oh, we've been like lazy. Okay. Did I even do normal raids on my other character that I was just on? I don't think so. Okay, tomorrow. Oh no, I did actually. No, JK, I definitely did. I did it really early though. Okay, never mind. Man, I didn't realize that I was like such a. Where have I been this whole time, dude? Oh, that being said though, I'm out of pose. Yo, Pony, what's up, brother? From editing hell and ready to rumble, high energy VTuber dropping memes, strong language, and FGC action like a body slam. What a remarkable to go about it, man. What's up, Yad? How's it going, brother? Okay, I need to like don't look at my cash. W Pony raid, bro. Yo, Pony, how was stream, brother? How was train? We were actually just literally doing that ourselves. And then I was planning on playing healer, but then like let me hold like 10 mil. Get the fuck out of here. I was in the process of like doing train myself, and then I had to like switch characters because I'm gonna just buy it. I'm too lazy right now. If it's in a reasonable price, I'll buy it. Hey, I'm not complaining actually. Damn. Wait. Man, yo, it's too expensive, brother. Reasonable being under 1 mil. It was good. Got to clear twice. Got trash roll, so I got nothing to show for it. I mean, you know, it's all good though. Getting the check mark is more important than like everything else. You know what I mean? So it's why old raids had these passageways, and I can legit find the boss. Dude, that's. You know what though? I've heard like a mixed bag. That people like either really love that or they really hate it. I actually, like personally, I'm actually a fan of it though. You want a cheat weapon? Yeah, I mean, if you just clear it like 3 more times, like you'll definitely get it. You know what I mean? Because like that's usually how it works. You just gotta like clear it enough times. But yeah, have you seen the Zhao demo vid? Oh no, you're talking about the Afro. Never mind, not me. Cool. I would say I'm not like I don't know, I have a clue who that is, but like yeah, I have a couple of them as well, but honestly, like I have them for jobs that I just don't like, I don't play with, so it's kind of like whatever. Oh, you like my prediction videos for Savage? You know what was crazy about those videos? As much as I really enjoyed having them, I went back and like re-listened to them, and after like the second one, I just start mumbling and like talking about nothing, and then also I hear the audio quality of like my voice. Yo, I'm loud as balls, dude. It kind of like upsets me like a little bit. So I feel like I'm so loud in my videos, and I feel like the audio in like in game does not like compensate. I actually just lowered my audio just as like a test to see, because like, dude, I was re-listening to my video, and then quite literally I had to like lower it to like 10%. And then I could hear it like almost fine. Yo, it was a shame. Oh no, yeah, but I think I also have to like organize my I still have to like mess with my settings because I don't remember my settings that I had for my my computer beforehand, like when I was doing the I'm out, you know, like whatever my OBS settings like didn't carry over. So, well, I don't hate listening to my own voice. I just heard. I usually like to. Okay, so like I'm somebody who likes to have the volume for the streamer or whatever I'm watching at like max volume, and then just control it if I need to, if it's like too loud, too quiet. So what I don't like is when somebody's like too like they're too quiet and I have them at max volume, you know what I mean? Because unfortunately I figured that out. Like sometimes it's like, yo, I can't hear you, and I don't want to be rude, but like I just can't hear you, so I just sit there and be like, uh-huh. You know what I mean? So, but also I know that I'm like, I can be relatively loud in terms of like me yappers, so I try to be like careful. But yeah. So it's all like you know, it's all like a scenario at the end of the day. How much is the top up thing if you done it? The top thing. Oh, y'all talking about your game? Okay, gotcha. I was like, what? But Pony, thank you so much. And you know, thank you for hanging out with us. And definitely got like please do make some content for the folks at home. And then like thank you again for the raid and for hanging out with us today. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, and thank you again for always bringing the homies over this way. And hey, for those who are, you know, new here, what's going on? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. We play 14. We're older than everybody in the world because like I'm literally 185 years old. Like, you know what I mean? And we are. I'm gonna go into healer mode real quick. I gotta meld stuff. Just like rip. So we'll see how that pans out. Cool. Oh wait, yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh man, I have so much melding I have to do. All right, wait. Let me get like 20 of those. Let me get like 30 of those. All right. Okay. I feel like the weapons are gonna just drop at some point. All my money has gone to when. Dude, I've been told to give that game a try. So, where wins me, right? Is that what it's called? I would say where wilds me. That's like not the right word. Although that does make me want to play like Monster Hunter Wilds. So, I've been meaning to try and get back into MH for like a minute. Although I've heard people have been like saying that the game is now it's too hard, which I think is kind of hilarious because people were at the very beginning of the release of Monster Hunter talking about how the game is like very easy and like whatever, and now they're saying the game is like way too hard, which is like kind of a hilarious moment. And I don't think that they've even gotten like G ranks yet, right? So like they're still in the process of releasing like the super crazy hard stuff. Like they're not even there yet, basically. So like, yo, good luck, basically, you know. So like we'll see what happens, but to my understanding though, it's because they're using streamer meta builds that have no defense and just die in one hit. Oh, so people don't play like the defense game. I see. I mean, that's something right there. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo. If there's one thing that I've learned, oh, you know what? Actually, I might do this instead. Wait, I want to like mark it because I don't really want to. I'm hoping I can find cheaper items elsewhere. Fingers crossed. What's the thing called? Courtly. See, I knew that there was like a thing to it. All people care about in any game is how big of a number that they can do. Numbers don't matter if you're dead. Yo. We're back in the content of the train. I'm off to bed. Good night, Nina. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so generous as well. I appreciate you. Rest well, sweet dreams, and please do take care of yourself. Yo, W Nina, she's absolutely incredible. Yeah, man. So yeah, we're just doing train. I'll cop them like F it at this point. Just get me in there. Oh my gosh, it's oats, dude. Dude, I'm co-healing with oats? Hold on. Oh my god. Did you know that oats doesn't even like oats? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to out you, but you know what I mean? Yeah, it is. The one and only. You're putting yourself through normal arcane for us? Oh my gosh, we are not worthy. You know what? In fairness though, like, I like cheese too. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I prefer cheese, but you know. Oats is wild. I know, I love it. I've always like joked about the name, and I'm like, oh, did you know? And then it's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yo, listen. Speak of the one and only herself, you know. Yeah. I remember the very first time that I like heard that lore, and I was like, what? Nuh-uh. And then she was like, uh-huh. I'm like, all right, well, yeah, I mean, have a good day. I'm not one to judge. My name has 2 eyes, and everyone calls me freaking Sessiion, like it's a freaking Pokemon. I'm like an evolution, if anything. Hey, yo. I just deal with it as it is, so. Oat milk, though? Listen, I'm completely on your side. I love oat milk. So, like, no judgment here by any means. So. 5. Sessiion funny as F though? Yo, listen, man. I'm be staring at that random person. Oh, I lost my materia. Oh wait, I have so many more direct hit. Wait, hold on. Hit bruh. Dude, I'll never forget the day that Kiwi called me that, and I was so like, no, see, but here's the problem though. The problem though is that she will say the word session if it's one eye. Like, she really does. I wish I was lying. She dead ass says session if it's one eye, but then with 2 eyes, she just adds like the freaking the thing to it, and I'm like, they're the same word. Yo, my luck is an L right now. What the more like Sessiion. Yeah, you better get out of here. Friggin' man. All right, I'm sorry. Turn the lights back on. I'm scared.
Stop! Go!
But like, in what universe? You know what I mean? Like yo, but like. All right. Sessiion? Oh, here we go. Yo, my luck right now is so bad, dude. When I'm not streaming, yo, my luck is amazing. I'm burning through this materia. Oh my gosh. First try. Alright, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. Toasted bread. Hey, yo. Stop on. Go. Alright. Man, I wasn't even thinking about it when you said AO. Freaking. Whatever, man. Alright. Can you look at my characters? Oh, you can. I didn't know that you could. I learned something new. Alright, boom. I gotta... Alright. Yo, I'll remember that. Yo, watch your neck. Alright. Just saying. No. There's no like butts anymore. Yo, love you, Sessiion? Alright, fair enough. Are you right? I got no rebuttal for that. What do you like? What do you expect from me, bro? You know what I mean? Yo, it's Calypso. So what the heck was the point of that? Hmm? Oh, so you trying to twerk on faces, and you think that mine's an acceptable choice? All right, yo, watch, yo. I'm not trying to tell you to sleep with one eye open, but just like, you know, I hope you sleep. No further context will be provided in the context of that situation that I just addressed to you in person within this. So like, yo, Doust has been warned.
Stop! Go!
The disconnect in the middle of my twerk is hilarious. I really tried to like hold the, I tried to like keep the smile and then I couldn't. I like looked and I was like, all right, well there you have it. My God, stop. What do you mean? On the bright side though, I got lazy and I bought all my crap on Smash. Good luck in there. Thank you. Fingers crossed it goes well, you know what I mean? Because like brother, I would not trust me to play no freaking shield healer. Like, hey, yo, first try though. Yo, first try, I'm in there. First try, brother. I give my queen the free reign. Yo, W plate. Yo, W glam. Hold on. I gotta look. She's so freaking cute, bro. All right, I'm at fair share moment. Thank you for letting me like yeah, man. All right, I don't have the markers on this character, so yeah, good luck. Not a DMB portrait's hilarious, bro. This person, whoever put the markers on, got the 8s. I'm fair with that, bro. Yo, dumb.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, I was ready for you to go back. Okay. Why wouldn't you go back to your space though, man? You had like a thing, no? Now I gotta sit here and suffer. It's actually my fault though. I won't even pretend. No, that was my fault. I was waiting for you to like teleport back to the thingy. Oats, I'm so sorry we're griefing you. Okay. I look like I suck, and it's because I do. Don't ask any questions. I'm trying. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? Man, I wanted that big shield for myself. Alright, we're good now. Oh, jeez. It gets me every single time. Yo, there's no shot, actually. Okay. Watching that was very funny, I will just say. He slipped on a banana peel. You gotta play like the Mario, like the one that when he's like in the middle of falling process, you know what I mean? That's the sound that I kind of expect to hear. Oh my gosh, dude, that's actually crazy.
We're running out of brain!
Airs later. I'm so embarrassed, man. I died in front of one of the greats. Page, brother. Page. Oh my god, look, spear. Do I want it? No. I didn't deserve the weapon coffer either. I will not kill Afro in the process next time. Trust. That was so funny. First the Moida, then you forgive me that there's no wall there. Listen, you know why though, right? Because we're both nervous around oats because you know there's reasons. You know, so. Yeah, man. Yeah. Afro just zooming off. It was just really funny to watch the HP go to 0 and then I look at the character and then the thing just falls. That cracked me up. Yeah, that was really funny. Oh. It's okay though. Listen, everybody has their moments, you know, man. It's all good. I'm gonna assume he's ready. If he's not, then F it. I was so confident that I would hit a rail and stop and then I didn't. It was amazing. In my mind, I literally called it, and then I was waiting for you to like go back to your thingy after the knockback, and then you did, and I was like, wait, is he not gonna go to the thing? Uh-oh, and then we just died. I was like, all right, well, here you go. I won't disappoint you this time. I will always get the outer corner in case it's a spread, just so that we can kind of like solidify the process, because yeah, I definitely like forget that that's like a thing. I'm always like reacting to it, and I really gotta stop doing that. Don't worry, me too, though. I keep on forgetting to read out before the potion goes off to it. Page. Aw, we need that guy. Oh, I gave. Oh, that's not good. There's just too many. Yeah, just recycle. It's too hard to recover with the tank and then the Vulcan and the Raz and then the whole procedure. Hey, on the bright side though, not our fault. Yo, after we're winning today. Okay. Round 2. Winners. True. We're not gonna look embarrassing in front of our one and only.
Where it is now? I'm counting on you.
I have gem 3 though, so GG's. Oh. I'll get the. Okay, there is time. There is time. Spread. Brother, not recovering that either. I was the first? Yo, listen. Come on. All 4 males were at the same. They were all together in the front. Oh. Yo, I'm telling you, dude. For some reason, memorizing that mechanic is hard. I can't explain it. I also like always forget.
Where it is now? I'm counting on you.
So I always somehow forget. This fight is so cool to look at, man. Ew. jumping the price of the gear to make getting pays less than they make some materials and make the gear. Yeah, I don't know. I cannot clear this. I got someone raised in part of his band. Save me. Oh, I mean, I would say that we can definitely run it at some point. I don't know how long we'll be doing this for, but like, you know, definitely come back tomorrow if anything. Because I don't. Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't know what time it was. I do have to go to work. I'll probably run like another one or two. Like we'll see. But yeah, I'm surprised people. I'm shocked though, because I haven't really heard people like having like. People have a hard time doing the fight for sure, but not to the point that like you can never possibly clear it. So, like, it's very, very weird actually. Spread. But why are people disbanding? Do you understand like why what's happening? Are they just like dying too often like during the mechanic, or? Most likely. Tougher for people. Genuinely, it's the memorization of the orbs, I think. Whether you gotta like spread or go into pairs. I feel, because that's the mechanic that messes me up also all the time. Yeah, so like when you gotta remember where it's like weird though, because it's really not like a hard mechanic to memorize or nothing. It's just like it's just like weirdly hard to remember. Oh, I don't think I used my psyche at all during that. Because even the ad phase isn't actually the hard part. It's it's everything prior, weirdly enough. Like, it's when the boss does the overdraft or whatever. Like, that mechanic, I can never, like, immediately remember, like, whether it's, like, a pair of spreads thing. I have to try to, like, embed it in my head in the moment. It's, like, so bizarre, actually. And you would think, too, as somebody who, like ulti-raids and whatever, too, like, I'm telling you, like, you'll learn that even you too can do a fight like this and have a hard time memorizing with things. So this mechanic surprisingly is not as bad by comparison. Like, this mechanic is actually like really fine, because you can I can actually like look at the hands. Oh shit, as I proceed to fuck it up. You can look at the hands and get like a pretty decent idea of like where to go and what to do, but oh man, I have to just sit there and deal with it, I think. Well, every something is crazy, that's true, I know. It sucks too, because this is pot window. I'm gonna be mad if they die. Oh god, man. This is harder. I can't. I literally like I should have fucking known better than to do this shit right there. Close to the goat. I'm out of like MP right now. Wait, the dancer? Oh, the dancer. I see. Wait, how did he die? Genuinely, I don't have MP. I literally raised a dancer. They accepted it. They should have waited. And then there's. I swift casted and I feel like I regret that now. But we'll see. Wait. No, it was pear. Brother, I'm struggling for mana right now. It's so bad. In fairness, I thought that Oates was close by. I was gonna move for her, and then I didn't have to. Wait, what? Oh, you fell off? It's crazy because it's still doable. If we died like, oh my god, dude, it was like 10 times that run. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, they tried to sync the oh, I see. They used home game incorrectly and then no one uploaded the logs. Hey, look, I mean, I'm not ashamed, okay? I've been there's runs where I've been murdered to fucking hell and sad about it, bruh. I tried to see how many deaths we can get in that fight with with the eye level of 770. How did that go? I'm afraid to know how many times y'all died and still cleared it actually. $26? Hey, yo. 26 is literally so excessive.
Here it is now.
26 deaths just sounds like insane, actually. I got yelled at because I was crying and I'm sitting at 77 warming and I don't look at my deaths. Do you need gear for chance or no? I mean, because like at this point, like, I just bought all my stuff, but I mean, I can craft you whatever you're missing, if anything. There's no reason for people to get like all pissy because like you're not max level, whatever. Like it's fine. The minimum is 760. Like who cares, you know? Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you. Take care of yourself, rest well, sweet dreams. And we'll see you tomorrow. Be clear that we got 760. Well, the problem is not that they. I think the problem is more so that they got like attacked by people because they were not like wearing proper gear, and I think that that's like mad cringe. But don't get me wrong. I think it's significantly worse to wear like the wrong BIS pieces for gear. When the ultimate is like current, but not when it's like you know. Oh. As the old raid ring, then anything else. Okay. Brother, hello? In the middle of the fucking burst. Yeah, missing just like the rings is like crazy. It's whatever. I mean, I think the objective should just be to like focus on taking out whatever gear that you have that is, you know, 760. Just like make the minimum of all your gear pieces like 770. I think if you get that figured out, then that'll be good. My God, angry boy.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
No more raids? Ooh. W? Please do, they're like incredibly fun. My thumb slipped just now. I was scared for my life. Chat looks like it's the best rated in FF14 session. What? Nuh-uh. What's up, Cass? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. The best raider is wild for a statement. We gotta cross over. Challenge that comes between team with the fans. Oh, okay. I thought I potions for a minute. Sprayed. Oh, she's been having good time in PF. Yeah, it's funny because we were just talking about that too. How like PF has been kind of like wow for some folks who are going through it right now. I mean, understandable though too, because like some people are understandably going through it like in the through the thick of it in this fight. Wait, what? That was random. Chakrams again. It's not like a sign, right? Oh, that thing said deuces. Okay. Maybe that's a sign for us as well. Yeah, it was. 3 dancer weapons in a row. I mean, it's all good though. First time it wasn't showing the gift card, and then that was back at. Oh, really? I don't know. Alrighty, y'all. GG's, friends. I saw everyone being like, okay, last one for me, but you know what I mean. Give me one. It's only a PR job. I don't have a weapon for it yet. Hey, I mean, I don't plan to play dancer at the moment. I mean, I don't plan on playing fist range either, but like, I mean, I'm glad I have the weapon, but like, I don't even have like a glam. You know how down bad we are for not having like a glam for dancer? Brother, there's nothing to, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I have no intentions on playing, 739 is diabolical. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have no intentions on playing caster or fizz range at all this tier. For the trial or for the, raid. So, like, I don't really care at all about, thank you for the invite, Oats, or for coming in. I appreciate you, you know what I mean? So, I'm sorry for us murdering you. And, so Black Mage was fun. So now the question is, which one? if you play Black Mage, I'll play Picto, and like we can teeter back and forth, you know. The answer is the only set I made for myself because I always get relegated to Fizz range. Just everyone I know wants to heal. Oh. I mean, like, see, like for me personally, I don't mind flexing rolls for like whatever is like available. My only thing is that like for me, I just kind of like need to be prepared mentally to like whatever. So like I'll play caster or Fizz range, but I had no intention on getting gear for either role. So like in terms of getting gear, like right now I have Paladin. I mean the weapon is ass, but like whatever. I have Paladin, or I have tank rather, not Paladin. I have tank set, which is cool. I'm gonna replace one of these with the necklace, whatever. Oh, I'm replacing the ring most likely. So I have tank set, I have dragoon set, like that's all like ready to go as well. And then I have healer. Like those are the only 3 sets I have planned on working on. I'm not even gonna work on like samurai, monk, ninja, viper at all either. Like I have no intention on playing any other melee except for dragoon reaper if I go into the tier. And then if I play healer, I'll play any healer, but like right now my current go-to is Sage. And then for tank, I'm gonna try to strictly play Gunbreaker unless like something comes up and it's like whatever. So yeah, I will be playing Gunbreaker in the raid tier. So, but in case also like there's a need to play like a different role or whatever, then I'll do that too. Like we'll switch around. But I have no intention of playing the casters or the Fizz range for that matter. There's no reason. I just like. I've understood that like as much as I'd like to gear all the roles up, like I really only end up gravitating towards 1 or 2 and like maybe 3. So damn, no, still disrespected. Yeah, you can play the raid scene cutscene. Yeah, in the journal. Yeah, when you go into the instance and when you clear the boss fight, that you can replay. But if you want to actually rewatch like the MSQ, you have to do New Game Plus, I think. Yeah. So I would say that's what it goes on to. So. But yeah. I might actually just like put extra tone behind this 12. I only have the 12. Me and Sessiion watching Obi versus ZZ on stream. I have to let you know she's a 30-year-old woman. That's what he said to me. That was the first comment he wrote and then sent me a link. Where's the React redeem? Dude, I haven't had a React redeem in like ages, man. I like I don't have an answer for that. Zhao? Oh, you really got it like correct actually. Oh snap. Alright, I guess I'll full screen this and we can watch it. Also have Sherb in the background.
That thing you pulled. Be careful. Watch your back and don't breathe a word to anyone.
I've been cooped up in this dump for days. Who would I even talk to?
Still, don't let your guard...
Yeah, relax. I'm hanging up. Krampus this, Krampus that. Like they'd ever find me.
Is Zhao like a... Oh, wait.
Huh?
What the f...
Welcome down, new cuties in chat.
This is Zelda Zone 0?
You can say anything to Bunny here, okay?
I'm not...
That's the 30-year-old, right? Oh, wait. This is a character?
This is cute too!
It's been so long.
Every man's dream to be a rabbit is crazy.
What's on your mind? That secret that's been eating at you.
Is she like a secret demon?
Do you think that Bunny's not trustworthy enough?
I'll tell you. Actually...
Oh nah, GG's. Nah, I wasn't ready for it to be like a horror game situation. Yeah, he dead as freak. Oh,
Miss Bunny!
oh, he dead.
Does this mean there's even in-person therapy sessions?
Oh,
Everything comes with a price. Wouldn't you agree? So, it's time to pay for what you took.
Don't breathe a word to anyone,
It's over.
brother, bunny character. What the?
All cleaned up, Miss Chow. Oh, and the veggie salad you ordered is here.
I told you not to touch my food delivery. That was the side dish for my steak.
Brother, but like, explain to me why it's a bunny, and why is she he? I was convinced that the old man, the older guy, was the actual character, not the bunny person. Like, and why are they 30? What the fuck you mean? Same reason Jane Doe's a rat. That's messed up. You didn't know the age? I wouldn't have guessed that there was even an age until it was deliberately explained in a message that they're 30 years old. And I was like, all right, well, hey, yo, what the like, what do we mean though, you know? Okay, wait. I have like somewhat of a question. The fact that you actively go out of your way to count my is insane. All right, good talk though. I think I want to get the gun brick weapon first. I should just like lock it down, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go do that. I was on the fence about either holding out until later on or whatever, but I think I'm gonna just like send it. And I'll get like everything else. I actually, now that I understand that I can play any role right now for anything in train, like I don't care what I play. So I'd rather just like knock out the chances of the gear that I actually need versus like don't or whatever. I wish coffers were stackable, kind of really they're not. Dude, if I could stack coffers, I would actually hoard them, but like a bunch, like actively. Wait, wrong place. Truly, if I could stack them, I totally would. But the problem is that the weapons, I almost wish that there was a reason to keep the weapons throughout the time that I would actually need them going into like the because like later on down the road, like the far end half of the expansion, like later on. Wait. It's actually fine. It's fine. I got Dark Knight, man. It's actually fine. All that this means now is when you go do training, I'm gonna buy just Dark Knight. That's all. Alright. Wonderful. Alright. And alright. Time to wait an hour and go run some stuff again. Hey, the only EX weapons that 8.0 jobs will have is probably 7.5 ones. Extreme weapons? No. The 8.0 jobs won't get any trial weapons, I think. Because there's no Viper weapons for any trial from Endwalker, I don't think. right? No, because what was it? It was Heidelin, Ensinger, Bobez. Well, here's the thing though. For future requests, we get everyone with trained weapons together and then go into tower of Paradigm's Breach. Then we train, come in, and we can spam weapon noise. I'll give you credit, that's genius, but I will jump off the platform if I hear it more than 4 times. I'm just letting you know. That could be a great idea though, but like not at the cost of my own neck. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just no way. But you know, A for effort. Anyways, yeah. I think if you actually check, I don't think there's any Viper or Picto weapons for any of the yeah, no, there's no Viper, and then there's no Picto. They don't make trial weapons for the older trials with newer jobs. The only time they ever actually do that is when it's tied to an ultimate. So Savage ones only usually, yes, there are P12 weapons for Viper and for Picto. So the final boss fight does have there are rig weapons, and these were from the previous expansion for the new jobs, but this is as far as it goes. They also do the tomes, so the final tome weapon is also a thing. So the 660 like augmented whatever blah 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 weapon, like there's also credendum weapons for Viper here as well. Wait, isn't there? There totally is. Wait. Oh yeah, there they are. Wait, what the heck is that? Why wasn't it like... Okay, for some reason that vendor doesn't have them, but yeah, these are also the tome weapons. And then also, if you complete Owl Island Savage, like there is a glowy version. There is an exquisite version of these weapons as well. So you can get the glow version of these weapons too, for Viper, for example. Actually, I think there's also tone weapons for even the older one. Oh, I mean, you're not gonna have the damn. Yeah, the tone weapons also have variations too. So there is, there are 630. These are from. These would have been like during the P8 time, and I think there's also ones for 600 too. Usually tome weapons are the ones that get the most frequent appearance. However, the thing is, what you could do is, as a segue to like a thing in the future, is like, let's say for example, a trial weapon becomes available for newer jobs. Then it's kind of potential that you can hint at it, that like you can get they're going to be using the ultimates basically. But right now we have no clue actually. Bro, I'm doing PvP for the stupid snowman. This is annoying. That's a boss. The map is very large, I will tell you that much. So they do have to like just take that map and just kind of like a little bit. It's very, very large for the, if the map size was the size that it was now, but they added like a 50 versus 50, it could be better. But 72 players in that map is like not enough. Or the only thing that you could fix it if you increase the movement speed in general, and that's kind of it. But like they don't do that usually, so that map is better off suited for like rival wings more so than it is for like frontline, weirdly enough. But like, I mean, here we are. I'm doing any PvP in my 10 years of 14. It's fun, but damn, why don't I do PvP? I mean, it's funny how like irritating PvP can be, because like 24 people will just pick you and then just hit you, and you're just like, all right, well, there's my life in a nutshell. So there's 1,000 PvP mounts, and I'm surprised you're just now invested. I mean, there are a ton of mounts that you, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's depends like what you're into basically. So there's that too. You get used to it and it gets more fun. Honestly, like playing PvP with friends is definitely like a nice little like vibe. When you can combine with people, it's like super nice. You know what I mean? So you're caught with everything to do. I mean, there's always like the trial, the ultimates, the Criterion, Deep Dungeon. There is. Yo, there's so much content to do in this game, bro. I never run out of content. So like, yeah, here we are. May recommend the getting the guard tiles and knockout mounts. Oh yeah, that's also one thing to do as well. But like that also requires frontline, and even like Christian conflicts, which like, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Demon. Appreciate you. And take care. But yeah, so in the future, the problem right now, right, is that like there's no immediate indicator as to what the ultimate is going to be for 7.5. I've heard a rumor that oh yeah, for sure, please have fun with the fight and do your thing. There's no way that there's nothing else to do unless you've been planning everything since Heaven's Ward. I mean, even prior to that too, like there's still like a metric F ton of things you can always do. Like there's always the achievements to go for, but like I mean, like it is what it is. So because like even like Highland doesn't have weapons for Viper and Picto. Like in my mind, whenever they release weapons for trials that are older jobs, it's an indicator to me that there's a it's tied to an ultimate basically. So I'm gonna be so sad if it isn't Warrior of Light. 2 months of work wasted. The thing is that I have no idea. Like I'm just letting you know that I've actively heard a rumor that they do not plan on releasing or revealing it at all. Like even the live letter come 7.5 will not reveal the ultimate, which is a first. I don't know why they're doing that, if that's true, but that's what I've heard. Like, you know how usually when the trailer comes out for the patch, or like they have like the reveal and they tell you like, oh yeah, like here's the name of the dungeon, here's a trial, here's the lance rate. They usually have the segment for the ultimate. They're apparently not doing that. So again, I'm not sure if I believe that or not, but they've never done it before though. They either give you like a hint or they just reveal it to you full out. So because usually the teaser is either like at the very end or it's like in the middle basically. Because like so like I can tell you for sure, I actually don't immediately remember like the reveal for T, but I know that DSR and Top both got revealed at the very end. Like they had the trailer and then they give you the patch art name and then like it cuts and then it's the ultimate and then it's like Final Fantasy 14 coming out to you soon at this state, whatever, you know. But Fru was different because Fru, they told us at the keynote and they said it at the keynote and then it was also part of the trailer that, or the cover art, sorry, the patch art has Pandora in it, which people were like, oh, it's like a red herring, she's not the final boss, and then like she was the final boss. I don't know. I don't even remember like Yukop or Uwu's trailer. I don't have a clue, honestly. I don't even know if they had trailers at the time. Most likely they did, but I don't remember at all. So, but yeah, I mean that's the thing though, is like it's kind of hard to know like what they're gonna do because like I will say like, okay, so when Doncho first came out, like the day that Doncho came out, the first thing I checked was all the ultimate weapons. So I was shocked when Top had weapons for Viper and Picto. I was like very shocked by that situation. But no DSR, no T, no Uwu, no Yukon, but also there are not regular O12S weapons for Viper or Picto, which I thought was really weird. So like I don't know. There should have been like a savage version of these weapons that are not glowy at all, and they don't exist in the game. But the models are there. But like, you know, you don't have the you only have the regular the ultimate version, not the regular version. I thought that was weird. Still we'll see. I'm not too sure actually though. But yeah, I didn't even. Well, the thing is that like there's weapons for Viper and for UCOP also. Like there are Dreadword weapons, so you know what I mean. So like it's kind of hard to know for sure. So yeah. I remember wrong if I went near. Oh yeah, nearest thing. I mean, for when the patch came out. Oh, I mean they were mentioned, but like, you know, you get like the hint of it. I was saying like this is if the rumor is true, like I'd be shocked by it actually. So I wonder what 8.0 job will be. A lot of pressure on that. Yeah, I mean we'll see though. I'm not too sure. Jump into a chain and rage to clear. I believe help a chatter out. Damn, it's like coming down to the like we're like so low on numbers though. Which one is it? Is it this one? This is the only parties left on like this hour? Damn. Very fresh, please help. Oh, it just filled. Oh, okay. Well, good luck if anything. Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay. I mean, y'all got it. I got full faith. If you got Kai on your side, brother, y'all clear this for sure. So, well, so what I understood from the 8.0 job thing. So here's the thing about the 8.0 situation. The game is supposed to be undertaking what we're calling like a second rebirth. So like the second rebirth indicates that like the game is getting like a gigantic fresh coat of paint and everything all over again, which happened with 1.0 going into A Realm Reborn. You know what I mean? So the thing is, like, when Dawn Trail was released and people were explaining it as like the rebirth of like a new saga situation, I was already under the impression that it was going to be like 2.02, but the more that I think about it, it's actually more like 1.02. And I get it though, because like the current version of the game is either very favorited by the populace in terms of the content but not the story, or like just like not at all, or all the way. Like, you know, like for me, like I'm in love with Dawn Trail. I don't know if I would say that it's like my favorite expansion like ever, but I mean, I haven't had any problems with it personally, except for like two things, and my two things are like super small. So like I still think that this is like a near like 9.5 out of 10 banger for an expansion. It's been incredible, but like I think there's just like there's probably three things now that I'm like, I wish that it was like this and not like that. So that's just me though. But I would never, I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that like it's like the worst expansion ever. The worst expansion without question is like A Realm Reborn. So, and even that's like not entirely like true. So I don't know. But yeah, it's like a new baby, can't wait. But they also said the systems, you know, how will be changing, so we're adding on to it. Well, I heard that they're also, but the problem is that I also heard that they're dialing back. Like they were like, hey, we understand what changes we made going into like the expansions of Stormblood, Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and we plan to dial it back from that. So like, to me, that means that they're gonna like decouple the 2-minute burst window meta thing, and also they're probably gonna dial back how they did content with like the role abilities, and not to mention that like the relic system is changing as well. Like they talked about so many of these things in interviews that like it's kind of hard to know for like what the plan is. Like we're not gonna have a clue about any of it until April, which is crazy actually how far it is from now. So yeah, whoever's behind a job design identities need to be fired. I'm a healer that uses Asuna in Trials and Dungeons raids once a year. It's so annoying. I mean, see, for me, that's my personal thought process is like I have my own beliefs in how I think the content should be designed and made for, and I really hope that they figure out like an appropriate way to like make it work. But my solution is not appealing to a lot of players, even though I objectively think it's the better solution. As somebody who's been through every single version of this game, from casual to like raider, whatever, like ultimate, etc., whatever, like I know what content I want that fits under each umbrella, basically. And I've already been told that like people are like, nah, I don't agree with you, and I'm like, I'm just saying that's what I want. So if you're expecting 7.x and 8.x to feel like a different game, you're in for a world disappointment. I don't think so though. I mean, but again, like I don't think so, but I also don't know, so I can't say like you're like I disagree with you. I just have no idea. Like it's not going to be like I'm not going to have a single clue about any. I have the expectation set to 0. So like whatever they showcase to us at 8.0 for the live letter for FanFest will be the thing that I like take with me to the bank. You know what I mean? So if I will say this though, if we go into 8.0 and 8.0 is just 7.0 but like new story, new jobs, and just new content, I'm not going to complain, because like I like the game, but I don't think that people like the game. And again, like the other thing is more so that they've been talking so much about reborning the game again for like the second time since it's 2.0. Because again, like another article that I covered, they said how like the game has been going through the same flow of content for 12 years, and like it doesn't work. Like that flow of content doesn't work anymore, and they're making changes actively, and they have been since like 7.2, which is good. But again, like how that reflects going into 8.0 is still kind of like unsure. So like I don't have any I don't have any idea as to like what to expect, but yeah, I think that everyone was really upset about 7.0 story. 7.1 was fine. 7.2 was good, like very very good for the raid stuff and like the preparation for the story, and then 7.3 and up since has been like a banger. But again, I think it just depends on like what you're like looking at content wise though, so you do have like a wide net to kind of like pick and choose from. So I want the Machinist guy fired. He's been fucking me over for 5 years now. Oh my gosh. It's fundamentally January. April isn't that far. Yeah. So it was a hit some Dontra at the same 6.3. I mean, here we are at 6.4 and won't know a thing until later 2 thing for important fetch. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, we have an idea at least about what direction they're going in with the lore implications, which makes me understand. I actually have a theory. I think I know what job we're going to be using going into 8.0. You know how like we're playing as like Viper, like Meteor's Viper character. I think I know who the character is going to be for 8.0. So I'm actually very intrigued by it if what I think is correct. I'll be kind of shocked by it as well. So like we'll see. Holy F, it's my new favorite credits here. W. Fizz Range is going to get their healer treatment, probably taking the job identities within Fizz Range more sharply in the addition to their job. Well, I think that what they're going to have to the change that I kind of want to see them do with Fizz Range and healer is just give them both like just a metric F ton of support. Like the amount of support that Dancer, Bard, and Machinist need in comparison with like the healer should be like much higher, but it's like a conduit. Because like right now, like Machinist being a pure DPSer just does not work and does not make sense. So like it's just crazy actually. But I don't really know. So like it used to not be. It used to be like a debuff job, like Ninja almost, and then like they just kind of turned it into a whole nother spiel. So okay, yeah. See, no one wants to play that. No one wants to play Bar Dancer. Talent change makes me want to miss and Machinist things anymore. I mean, I don't think that any job. I think I think the only P range job that is eating well is Bard. Only one. Because Dancer right now is now like not like it's not terrible, but like it's just not great though. So. Both Bard and Dancer are RNG based support jobs, so it seems like what the Fizz Range is, but then Machinist is nothing but damage and it doesn't have any randomness. It doesn't need randomness, but it doesn't have a it just doesn't, its kit doesn't make sense for how it operates right now for a job that does what it does. So also I think that they've understood as well that RNG is a mechanic that they tried to cling onto for a very long time, and it's just not something that people are really like a fan of. The gambling thing is kind of older news. That's why the 12-year thing is just like making sense to me though. So I think the gambling thing for 14 is kind of like a, you know, it's just kind of like losing its luster. But Japan loves their gambling, and that's a problem. So what you got to do instead is turn the game into like a grindy game, but that turns it into like a KMR, and I don't know if people want like a KM or an MMO rather. So like I'm not too sure honestly. So, E. I think Fizz should have 0 support and should become dot, and heals get more damage support. No, I don't. I mean, I will say no to that only because like Fizz Range has always kind of been like support-esque. They've stripped away a lot of its support, but the support that Fizz Range has is like very limited. Plus, like it wasn't just Fizz Range though. Like every single job had some kind of support system that helps beyond like the scope of their jobs. So it wasn't even like an identity thing or not. Like there were just a lot of jobs that had a lot of utility that people needed to use in raiding, and that's what actually allocated the difficulty. But then they just started stripping that away and kind of making it base kit into the content, and then they just like let it be what it was. So I think that control needs to be given back to the players and not be like automated. So I think that's what will be like the primary focus. If they do that, it might be like a lot easier, and then it'll play like how it did in Stormblood, because Stormblood I think was the best era of gaming in terms of like the content, in terms of design for like the jobs. But I don't know if they'll go back that far to it though. So like we shall see. So yeah, what Machinist needs is an AoE rework, get rid of hypercharge and give itself busting more self-reliance. I don't know. I can't really tell you what I think the jobs need. I think I can tell you what I would want for the jobs to do. But the thing also that like there's a lot of buttons that we've had historically for a very, very, very long time that have just not been touched since their conception. Like Paladin still has shield bash. Like you never press that button ever, and it used to be super good in dungeons, and that's just as far as it goes. Like you never press that button ever. So, but you still have it. You know what I mean? So it's like weird. Make it so crossbows give a charge just to checkmate and check. I mean, that would be kind of cool actually. I'm shocked that it doesn't do that actually. I thought that was always so weird. Yeah. Crossbow should give ricochet a full charge and then supposed to have. Yeah, I mean, well, checkmate and double check are now AoE, so like crossbow should just do it for both. I'm so shocked that it has never done that historically. So yeah, just fix Talana. I don't. I honestly don't expect Talana to be changed. I think that genuinely, and I hate to be the one to break the news to you, I genuinely think that Talana is the way that it is because it's an identifier for all phys range. You know how like what is it? Triple Refolding comes from Barrage, and like how machines gets like a free hypercharge window. Like I think that Talana not being like a thing like that is what enables it to be able to like have identity. Is it like it's a temporary thing though? Like it's not permanent, it's temporary, but like it just sucks that every other job has gotten that and then this job hasn't, and that's the issue. But I do not expect them to take away Talana and make it like a no charge thing, because then it's just going to blend in with the idea that every job has like a no charge thing. So, I feel like that sucks. The only thing I want as a healer is to take away this goddamn god tier self healing tank tab. I feel so useless in the dungeon trials. Yo, I get that actually. I honestly, I'm a tank main and I feel that way. Like, I think that the problem that I run into with the healing aspect of this game is that the game is only ever tracking your damage output and no one gives a crap about your healing output. No one, not even like healers. You don't care about how much you heal, you care about how much you damage. So if they change that metric for healers and make it like an application for that situation, then like maybe it'll be a lot more appealing to make mechanics require you to sit there and just like heal bot. Because if you had a bunch of buttons to press for heal botting to keep people like alive, that would make total sense. But you know, the way how mitigation works right now, like yeah, tanks don't need shit from the healer. The healer's job isn't to help tanks, it's to help DPS. Like it's weird, but it works that way. It's not terrible, but the value of a healer comes out immensely more so in like savage rating its on content, and on the occasion like an ultimate. I mean ultimates yes, but you know the problem with ultimates is that people try to prove that you can clear the ultimate without the healer, and that like really sucks. But no one like does it on a constant basis. You know what I mean? So at least that's you. Needs to be high saturation on. Only put both tools on this blue healer bullshit. Yeah, true. Honestly, how bad the general player base is, maybe tank having self-sustain is nice. Well, the thing is that like I don't think that okay. I agree that to a small portion of like how the skill level gap is for the general player base is not to the point that like the player base that does raiding content and like all that stuff is very low. Like the population that actually tackles raiding and ultimates and whatnot is like not super high. So the majority of the player base just does dailies. They do dailies and they do like you know, like role playing and like the occasional like crafting and gathering and that whole spiel. But like raiding is not the highest like focus on content, not even the trials. So like I think the objective is that the player base wants to figure out, and again like they've addressed this as well very minorly for like 3 seconds at a time, that they want to tackle overworld content. Like the fact that the world of 14 is completely barren with players is like insane. Actually I don't like it anymore now that I've been exposed to other games that like do that though. So like it's weird. I half missed when Gunbreaker was a squishy tank and lack mitigation relative to the other tanks, and then they put an X seconds on a cooldown. Yo, I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. The only thing I like having so much healing is Dark Knight. Pretty sure he has the least. They have least currently. They do. They are the least. It's funny because like Dark Knight is the most powerful tank in terms of defensive mitigation survivability, but it has the worst healing. The one that compares to it as well is Paladin, but Paladin does have great heal, personal like sustainability. But the strong like if you kitchen sink every single cooldown for every single tank and give them the same attack, the one who survives the best and the easiest is Dark Knight. So it could be Paladin. I mean, no, I'm pretty sure it's Dark Knight though. Like Ayo. People might say Paladin, but I think it's Dark Knight. Like, I don't know. Pulling dark more from people on my toes. True though, but dark should have a lot of vampirism and character tanking. Well, the whole vampirism and drain tanking thing is that like people don't think that it'll work in a game like 14, and I totally disagree with them. I just think that they haven't fully figured out an opportunistic way to let it kind of run the way that it should. Like, Dark Knight should absolutely have a way to like sacrifice HP to do more damage and then play it safely when they need to require HP. I think that design could be very easily facilitated if they just make it work. I just don't think that they've had a chance to, because you know, they're trying to just make sure that jobs work in a way that just seems, you know, engaging to the player base to just go into content with. But like, the majority of people that play tank in this game play paladin or warrior. They play Dark Knight also like quite a lot, but they play Gunbreaker the least. So like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Glam and fishing is true endgame. Bruh. Glam for sure. Fishing, I guess it is too. I mean, also, Dark Volt actively encourages heals, so watch out for it and stop healing. Wait for the trigger and then the burst heal. Well, the thing is that like, I actually like, yo, hot take, but I don't actually like the current version of Living Dead. I think that when it wasn't a recoverable tool by any means whatsoever for the tank's sake, like it was actually it was more dangerous to use and more fun, because like healer had to actually like prepare for Living Dead versus like just like letting the tank like do it by himself basically. But that's why the value of a white mage is so nice, because like when the Dark Knight was on the verge of death, like you just have a benediction, like you're instantly cured. It was fire actually. Like, I understand that like it was a really annoying situation, but I was perfectly content with being like a Dark Knight and having a dark mitigation thing be dangerous, and having a healer be the person who's like in charge of my life basically. So but I don't mind this current version of it either though, but I did like the old version a little bit more, I would say. So yeah, and dungeons is you play. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too. So playing AR dungeons that aren't stone vigils sleeper too, because healers don't get anything fun until you get 50. Oh, I mean, my other thing though is that like the problem that I'm also running into is like a lot of content is also just getting easier by the time, you know what I mean? Like, dude, Orm, Vale, and Zmail are like nothing dungeons now. They used to be the hardest content at a certain time in the entire game, and now they're just worth like, they're like whatever. And I hate that, because like I remember actively going through Orm Vale when it was like Heavens were related, and like, dude, it was insanely hard. That dungeon you could not wall pull, or the whole room you couldn't do it. You would die. It was crazy actually. So the first set they would take they take the frog and the 3 mushrooms in the corner, and then take the lily of the valleys to the other corner, and then try to sneak by the other frog. And if you didn't sneak by it and you soloed it, it was fine. But if you pulled the lilies and the frog, yeah, GG's. The tank was not living that shit. It was crazy actually. Yo. No, the health cost thing doesn't work in 14. The drain tanking thing looks great, but they give it to the warrior. I think the health cost thing could work if they just give the Dark Knight like a safety check that like allows it to recover the thing. Like if TBN could convert HP into a shield thing for another tank to use, or you just like convert MP into a shield thing like you already do right now, and then like or you activate like a roll skill, like if a tank could get like a modded version of Bloodbath where it gets HP per attack done, I feel like you can absolutely turn Dark Knight into a vampiric tank and it not be like a problem. Like, you just need the roll abilities to make a return. Like, genuinely, I think that would actually fix the problem. Because the vampire abilities are lackluster, because like there's nothing. If I had abilities that were here that I could use to recover HP per hit, like a bloodletting thing, then I could easily sacrifice HP but use that button. And like, but I think that like having the option to use that button if I want to as a Dark Knight, if I think it gives me more value, is a better option than being forced to use whatever is normally here in the kit. Because the problem that I run into is that you can't really identify yourself in any way with a job that differentiates you from another player except for speed. That's the only deterrent differentiation between two players that play the same job. So if I play Dark Knight at 2.5 and you play Dark Knight at 2.4, the only difference between you and I is the 2.5 versus the 4. That's it. There's no other difference. So like, I hate that personally. I've hated that since Shadowbringers. However, like, the content makes up for it though. Like, the content's been challenging and fun. So the kit hasn't been like too daunting. However though, like, if you want to play a certain type of tank that uses a certain ability that you can use like as like a regen effect, or play another type of tank that is able to do like reduction damage versus like a shield thing, like the options is nice. Flexing, like flexibility is always the thing that people would want. But the thing is, like, the casual players don't really care. They just want whatever they think looks cool and works for them and keeps them alive. And then the hardcore players or the raiders will just know, like, oh, this is the most effective button to press, just use this. So for the hardcore players, it won't change. But the thing is that, like, the high-end raiders don't complain about the rollability thing as much as I think that they do. I hear it sometimes, but not all the time. I hear it much more so from casual players. Like, and like I have like a friend who's like that too. He plays samurai. He can't self-sustain himself at all. He like has to rely on the healer, and he gets mad about that all the time. So, and the thing is that PvP has done this. PvP actually has roll abilities, and you can pick an option. Like playing Rampage versus Rampart versus Full Swing Tank actually differ. Like the kit is not entirely different, but those 3 buttons alone give you 3 different options in how to play the tank. Like I think that's actually fire. All they gotta do is take that number and then just like triple it. Having 9 different options to press with like a button thing in PvP at the least would be really fire. So applying that in a PvE system could also be very, very good if they make it work. But there's no guarantee. So like, you know, I want Dark's AoE combos to give 10-second cooldown and refresh on Abyssal Drain. Quietest is a fun button, but Drain spam feels more dark. I think that button should just be like a button you press. It shouldn't even be tied to Carve and Spit. You can just press it whenever you want to. You know how like you can press like unmend, like just whatever. Like you should just, that button should not have any like cooldown, nothing. Like it's just like if you need HP, you just press it. That's it. Like right now, Abyssal Drain is what +3 versus like Carve and Spit. They used to be separate buttons. But yeah. Like that, like Abyssal Drain shouldn't even be like a button you press for uptime, DPS, output, nothing. But if you're like in like duress and you're like, oh my god, like I'm gonna die if I don't press my button, like you press Abyssal Drain and then boom, and you can just use it to recover. Like in dungeons, it'll be great in dungeons, or it'll be great for like the player who's afraid of getting killed, so he wants to recover his own HP, so he just sits there and spams. It's basically like, it's like if you spam Clemency, but like you do damage to the target instead. That's all that I see it. That's how I would like it, because I don't need Abyssal Drain to be a button that I have to press for an AoE thing. But again, like that requires a rework. So yeah, because again, like, so to me, right, like content that needs to be like, yo, all the content in this game just needs to be difficult. You need to be punished severely for making mistakes and for not paying attention and for like blah blah blah, whatever. That's just facts. However, there should be a safety blanket for you to be able to like keep yourself alive in case you're in like an emergency. And that Abyssal Drain is a prime example. If you go through a dungeon and there's just too many mobs, the tank will have no problem dealing with the mobs if you can sit there and just spam Abyssal Drain. But the problem is like a good tank will be able to maintain like DPS uptime without using that button unless it's an emergency. But like a not so good tank will just sit there and spam that button because like it keeps them alive. But whatever combat, whatever you do that makes you get through the content, you know what I mean? Like that's what it is. But yeah, like I said, I think that like that's what I would prefer, if anything. I'd be much okay with the concept of that versus like anything else. So look, it's Yen. So yeah. Anywho, yeah, that's my thought process to it though. So I'm hoping system that changes and maybe expansions to processes and fixes. I think so too, honestly. Congrats! Hey, congratulations, you got the win. I'm proud of you actually. Fire. See, I knew you could do it. I wasn't worried about you at all. I think that's gonna be the bulk of 8.0 combat changes, not so much redesigning between jobs. I don't really need them to rework like jobs, and I don't really need them to like they're gonna add new jobs, but I don't need them to rework every single job. If they do that, that's cool, but if they don't, it's like whatever. Like the only thing they have to do is make sure that the jobs reestablish this like identity thing, but they've had 2.5 years to work on it. So So like, yo, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I expect them to fix a lot of the jobs that have problems right now. Because like Black Mage is weird. Dark Knight's really weird. Gunbreaker's temporarily weird. Like, we'll see. Summoner's weird. Like, yo, there's so many weird jobs right now. You know what I mean? So.
Blizzard.
What the f? I haven't heard that in an age, brother. Reaper's weird because of Perfectio. Facts. A lot of Black Mages hate Flare Star. I know that. So like, you know, it's a whole ass situation actually. 4 days later. Listen, a clear is a clear, bro. You know what I mean? I also some jobs need to be locked in again. Mainly until they came out of Shadowbringers, because then they ever got into content under AD feels shitty personally. Well, that's my thing too. Yes, Yen. I will say like 100%. Like a lot of the jobs that we've gotten, there is a massive issue between there is a massive issue between the leveling situation between jobs. 100%. Like, I hate that Reaper doesn't have its access to like the buff at level 70, and it doesn't have access to like you should be able to just press like Enshroud and it presses a button and then just like does an attack. That way you can like acquire gauge and use gauge and like hold gauge basically. And like, you know how Viper uses Reawaken and then does the generations but no legacies? At level 70, you should just acquire like just Reawaken as a button but no follow-up. That way you sit there and just like bing like 3 times in a row, whatever that it is, and like that's it. Like, it doesn't have to be that, like, you know, that insane. But certain jobs just don't feel good when they have no gauge. Like, it's weird. And there are some jobs that are just like the gauge is useless. Like, yo, White Mage, there's no reason to ever use a Lily as a White Mage. Like, the gauge doesn't exist for White Mage at all at level 70. And that is like, that's like very crazy actually. You know what I mean? So every White Mage knows that you can't use Lilies at all. Like, you use them for downtime when you're bored, not when you want to like actually, or like you like save the person, because like your this is like cure 3. But at that point you either Benny or Tetra. So like, I think White Mage is the only gauge, right? Or the only job that has like a gauge thing? No. I think so. White Mage is the only job that has a gauge at level 70 that is completely useless. Yes. Only job. Yeah, GG's. White Mage is the only job in the entire game that has no use for their gauge at level 70. All you have is a Flame of Solace. You don't get Blood Lily, and you don't even get Rapture. There's no reason to use lilies at all at level 70, and it's so weird. And I'm so shocked that it didn't put that into perspective. However, if you gave Blood Lily to like White Mage level 70, that job will be stupid busted. But like, the fact that you don't have anything to like whatever that it is like very bizarre. So yeah, because like genuinely, if you pull up like White Mage, just wait, what the f? Oh, I had the cane. I remember. Did I don't want to like glam over it. I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so like at level 52 you get Solace, and then you don't get Rapture until 76, and you get Misery at 74. Like, yo, that's crazy actually. Yo, what the f? At level 80 in T, it's great, but at level 70 in U and Yukon, brother, that Lily is useless. That button is super useless. And the thing is that it has what, the same potency update as like a he has a cure 2. Like, brother, that Lily is freaking omega useless, dog. There is no reason to run around with that button at all in U and Yukon. I mean, you can use it as a movement, like a mobility tool, but like, who the f cares about that? So like, hey, yo, yeah, because Gunbreaker's cartridges, you have Bloodspillow gauge, there's Oath gauge, you have yeah. Yeah, brother. I mean, Blue Mage has no gauge, but Blue Mage is a whole different can of worms. So like, it's whatever. But otherwise, like, yo, goddamn. They gotta rework every single job. Like, it's just the way that it's just the rules. So I mean, I hope that they do that, because you know it'd be nice to fix all the jobs. But I'm not under any expectation that they're going to do that until they show results. Because one thing that they've said that they're never doing again is revealing job changes during live letters and keynotes, because people were already in the process of figuring out what the rotation and like the burst window and like uptime was for the job before it even like came out, and they explicitly were like, yo, we hated that, so we're never doing that shit again. It was like when they reworked Ninja during like 4.1 Stormblood. Yes, because Shinryu came out, and then no, was it 4.1, 4.2, 4.1 or 4.2, whichever one it was, but it was Stormblood time. They just changed. They changed the mudras to be OGCDs versus GCDs, and they showcased to you how the buttons could change and like work with the thing, whatever. And they figured out the burst window before the fight or the job even got released. And they were like, nope, never ever again. And I'm like, well, they have it. Sess doesn't need any prior knowledge as the world's greatest rotation silencer. That's not true. Hi, Kelda, how's it going, brother? It's lovely to have you. Welcome on in. I just realized what time it was, so all the more reason to like just call it a day. But yeah, hope you're doing well, homie. I'm not even like that good of a sciencer. I just like to like figure out what makes sense and like what doesn't. But I mean, I don't know. It just depends, because it's really hard to be to give thoughts about how I think about the game and the jobs, because other people will feel differently, and that like makes sense. But yeah, you know, I don't want to ever make somebody feel like what they're thinking and how they feel about the game is like wrong. But there are certain things that I feel like just historically that I've gone through with the game that I'm like, yo, it has to be like this, because why wouldn't it be in any other format? And I'm just kind of like, yo, what's up? You know, so like Black Mage is an easy example. The fact that with Black Mage you never use High Fire 2, I think is so annoying. Like, you have to be, it's so weird. And what's even crazier too is that like even Yoshi P during a live letter was doing the variant engine, and he was doing like the bullshit opener where he has you like double flare into the flare star with the Thunder 2, and then you switch over and then you do like he doesn't even use High Fire 2 either. Like you have to know that your game is in a weird thing if you don't press those buttons, and I think he knows that too. And that's why I expect the job to get reworked again into 8.0. But we'll see. Except that one guy who ragged on your Viper hotbar setup. Oh yeah, I forgot that we talked about that. I forgot about that entirely. I mean, I still like my Viper setup, so I'm not mad about it. But hey, look, if they change Viper in a way that lets me change my hotbar like again, I'd be down for it. But I don't have that expectation like whatsoever. Which is fine. But you know, like, we chilling, so it is what it is, you know. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really too particular about it though. But I've never changed any way that I play for the sake of like blah blah blah. Sess regularly for my keybinds. Okay, in fairness, before you start hitting me like the what did you do? People would send me their hotbars and be like, yo, Sessiion roasted, and I'm like, I'm not objectively sitting here trying to like make fun of people's hotbars, but I guess I'll take a look. And then I look at it and I'm like, yo, why the fuck is this button over here? And then I go on a whole tangent, and then everyone hits me with like the bullshit. Yo, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. So, plus listen, my hotbars aren't set up for amazing success either. Dog, the day that I start working on my PC hotbars, like my mouse and keyboard ones, yo, I'm gonna get torched to hell, brother. I haven't even tried to work on each one yet. You know how crazy? I'm sorry. When we did, by the way, I was just about to say, there's an easy opportunity where we can have like a stream, and the only thing that I do is work on hotbars for PC or for M&K. It's possible. I can do that for an entire stream. And you know what's crazier too? I won't even be done. What is this? Okay, delete this at all costs. I don't care whose this is. This is a crime. What the f is this? Who in their right mind? What the f? Painting yourself blue and then having the toad nearby isn't gonna make this gauge do anything different. What the f? Yo, this is looks like Arthur's. Yo, Arthur's is the only person that I've ever seen have the chainsaw in 50 places so that he knows. And not only is it because like, yo, the size of the chainsaw is at like 300%. I think Yoshi P gave him the go ahead to make the size of that one button on his hotbar 300%. You can't even go to 300% in the game. The highest is 2. And he goes to 3. Also, like, where the hell are the blades? Oh, there's the twins. Okay. Wait, I'm looking. I got nothing. Yo, this hotbar is crimes. It's somewhere in there, true. I mean, yo, listen, man. Yo, Dodie, I'll be very honest with you. I already know just by this hotbar alone, you still missed the reawaken. I'm just letting you know. I know. Yo, I know you still forget to press this. Like, it's crazy, actually. Never? No. I don't like using control plus in combat. Man, now you're gonna make me check what I play with. Hold on. I don't even know what mine's is. Oh, mine's is alts and then shifts. Yeah, I don't use control either. I don't like it. Oh my god, look at old delirium. Oh my god, dark arts. Oh, dark passenger, such a good time. Yo, look at all these old buttons, man. Yo, what a time it was to be alive, dude. I swear to you. Yo, it was such a time to be alive. Look at old reprisal. Dog. This is why I need them to just bring all this shit back. Anyways. Sadly, my hotbar doesn't look any better. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's fine. You know what I mean? You do your thing. Whatever makes you comfortable. There's an Omni caster that I can use for Black Mage and Picto. Oh. Oh, of course. I refuse. The problem is I have to find a place to put them. I still have the... Oh, this is when I was doing the Occult Crescent stuff. No, I refuse to get rid of these buttons. Yeah. Once they're gone, they're gone. I know, it's crazy, actually. I just wish I could see the color of the ability. Also, what I would love for them to do is make like an archive mode where I can press these skills and it'll actually give me the skill of the thing as like a, you know, like a history thing. I would love to go back in history and time and like look at it actually. Oh, I think, oh, you're right. Plunge is gone. I don't know where Plunge is at. I still have my Dragon Sight macro, but yeah. Also, I still play with like Legacy, so that'll be a whole can of worms. Yo, remember Flash? Yo, I'm going crazy actually. I'll do it for the night. Good night, Demon. Take care. Thank you so much, and congratulations again on your clear. You know, what you can do is save the configs files on your character, then preserve them when you save them back. Yeah, I figured that the easier option would be to put it on take the file and then just put it somewhere else, basically. Oh, pacification was such a time, man. Look, old Arm's Length before it was called Arm's Length. Oh, Sword Oath was super cool. Yeah, bruh. Yo, we went through some histories, man. There's Mercy Stroke still. I got Butcher's Block, Deliverance. There's Foresight. Yo, I'm telling you, I still have everything, man. Oh, Power Surge was so cool. You literally had like a reassemble for a jump. That was so sick, actually. Yo, man, this is why I hate doing this because it makes me so sad, actually. All the old skills were so sick, dude. Oh, Impulse Drive was so cool. Impulse Drive used to be the old way to activate like the combo for the speed and the dot, which was crazy, actually. I still remember the animation for the bottom eyes. Oh, good button. Oh, Blood of the Dragon. Yo, crying about it right now. Yeah, dude, it was a time. Striking them on Monk. Yo, imagine actually. I'm pretty sure I still have Infernal Release somewhere. There's old that button's from Shadowbringers. My God. Touch of Death, Infernal Release, or Internal Release. There you go. The best skill in the entire game for the longest time. Kid you like, nah, that was the best button. Every single job had that button. Like, no bullshit, actually. There was Haymaker, second. Bruh. My Ashla 17 buttons. Oh man, I don't even want to find out actually. I'm so mad at Red Mage day one set. I hate that I need to use their earring from. Oh, from normal raids? Yeah, the set setup for the prog thing is kind of weird for jobs, is what I understood. I don't really blame you though. Oh my God, sleeve draw, and then there's disabled. Yeah, man, we really need to have like a time, man. Dude, Royal Road was such a time. Yeah, that's why I can't be bothered, man. And going back to these older skills makes me so like nostalgic, but also I'm like, F, man, you really could have like made like a thing happen with this. Remember when White Mage used to have 2 spells for the wind? Oh my God, protect. No bullshit. If they brought that back, I'd be cool with it. I'm just letting you know. Oh my God, they have Old Asuna. And then we have yo, Scholar though. Scholar's gotten fucked up, brother. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think that I think they gotta bring the pet thing back. Oh, I feel you. How's it going? Astrodyne lived for like 1 patch. It really did though. It's kind of crazy. So it's so many that it's the first piece from M9S I'll replace. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame you though, but like obviously get it out of the way as soon as you can. Why can't I meme the Unk? Just don't. What do you mean? I'm not here to be memed at. I'm here to like yappers. What's up, Key? One of my friends is mad because they gutted White Mage from being a nature-based job. To my FCIM, I'm a hunk too. Yo, W. I mean, White Mage no longer being like a nature job thing it's like almost whatever, but like my problem is that the amount of button changes that we've gone through like over the course of time is yeah, this is my PC hotbar, brother. I don't play on PC or mouse and keyboard, so yeah, my hotbar has all the old buttons. That's all that they're there for. So yo, look at Black Mage though, brother. Like, what the fuck is this? You look at old Enochian. That's crazy, actually. All right, fair enough. Yo, Lethargy, Thunder 2, back in Thunder 2 is Thunder 2. Old Swiftcast, Lamau. Yo, Sharp. You know how crazy it is that Sharpcast got taken out in this game? Dog. Man, yo, losing Sharpcast, I still pour over that one like low key, no bullshit. And then Blizzard 2 back then wasn't like a target attack, it was an AoE around yourself. Man, yeah, you hated Sharpcast. I mean, it's all good though. Go on. I don't like the current version of Thunder, but like, I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I don't play Black Mage enough to really like give a crap. I don't like Sharpcast because I don't play a lot of Black Mage. I actually like the idea that you can Sharpcast Thunder and then immediately tab target and then Thunder again. I like that. I don't like that you gotta like fire, thunder, then ice, then thunder. I'm the only person apparently who thinks that Black Mage needs a massive like rework again. Dog, that job sucks right now. Look at the summoner hotbar and tell me that I'm wrong, brother. Yo, there's so many buttons. Yo, it was not supposed to be this many, by the way. Holy shit, dude. We had Rouse, Miasma 2, Shadow Flare, Tribind. Eye for an Eye, best button in the game, by the way, just letting you know. Yo, I'm letting you know, that button was crazy. There's Stain. Yo, we had the Shadowbringers era of the Eggies. Alright. Oh my god, you had to press 6 to actually have them like go do the attacking thing too? Brother. Try Disaster back in the day? True. Bane. Yo, the dot job thing was real as hell back then, brother. Oh, and Ether Pack was so cool because it would activate Devotion. Yeah. Wow, Miasma and Kindle. They got rid of Enkindle, sorta. The summoning changes. It's funny because these summons are actually not the they were all different summons back in the day. Yeah, man, what a time it was. Either for an energy or all you kept. Yo, listen, it's not my fault. And Physic for that matter, because like, yo, what's up? Yo, I haven't seen these buttons since 2017, brother. It's crazy, actually. I remember seeing some of the Living Shadowbringers, part for the Bane. Yo, Bane was crazy, actually. Yeah. The thing is that like there was a point in time where, so okay, the way how old Summoner used to work was you would actually use energy drain to blue your like ether gauge, and then you had to like you had to use their ether gauge to like activate Bahamut, and then you can press Bahamut and then like summon it outward. Oh no, yeah, I play on controller. I just temporarily changed it to be thingy. Yeah, I play on controller, so this is my actual hotbar. It's up to date for the most part. I have to potions, but like whatever. Yeah, I play on controller, so I play with the idea of like, oh, maybe one day I'll work on some mouse and keyboard, whatever. You know what I mean? So we'll see. I don't know, really play on controller because nobody ever really like does, I guess, if anything. So I don't know. Yeah, I play on a PS5 controller. Yeah, people it's so funny how often people are like, oh, like controller gang, yo, what's up? And I'm like, oh yeah, man, what's up? Yeah, no, I don't play on a. Can you imagine I played on keyboard and mouse? Like that was my like my typical setup. Like, hey, yo, that would go crazy. Actually, I have messed with my setup for Gunbreaker, although I already gotta change it because what I'm gonna end up doing is because yeah, like my 1 2 3 is like this and 4 5 6 is like this. I'm going from like left to right all the way at the bottom, and I know that I don't like that. I have to change it so that I can do like a 4x3 thing, and I'm probably gonna rotate it so it's like 1 2 3 and then 4 5 6. I might end up doing that later on, but that's mad effort. I haven't even sat down long enough to figure out like what I wanted to do with my M&K hotbars, but I did say that I would allow people to make me switch. But what I'm not changing is I'm not playing Legacy. I'm staying at Legacy forever. Because like for me to sit there and hold the button and then the camera not moving, yo, this is weird. I don't care who, yo, the camera has to pan with my character, otherwise it's an L. So this I cannot do, but this is perfect. So yeah, give this controller from Giga Gamers. I mean, it depends on who you talk to, honestly. So I mean, the thing is, like, the only reason why I play on controller is because I've been playing since PS3 era. So like, I just have never decided to change out of that era. Like, I went from PS3 to PS4 and then to PC, and I was like, yo, I'm just playing no, I love Legacy. I just don't like that the camera pivot isn't disabled. See, like this, the camera staying in place as I run, this I don't like. I need the camera to pivot with my character as I run. So 7.0 SARG reset living train memory later on 1.1 in. Hold up. Train don't reset in like a... Oh. 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 Oh, it's time for bed. Yo, 6-minute resets? Man. All right, fair enough. I don't know about that though. Some people don't have to pivot. Yeah, I mean, I don't I think people who play character based, it automatically doesn't let you pivot. You know what I mean? But the legacy gives you the opportunity to pivot. I think that's what that is. But if you make me turn this off in control, dude, I would have such a more difficult time. I use the camera pivot to help me figure out like my movement. Like I need the camera pivot to actually help me set up like my placement for where I stand, and then that way I can figure out like how I move. And then when I turn, like I don't have to manually turn. Like I like the not manual turn. I mean, I'll still manually do it, but like I like that both my thumbs basically control the camera. If only one thumb controlled the camera, it'd be really weird for me personally. So yeah. But like if you're used to it, you're like used to it. I would have considered standard as an option, but once I realized that if you press back, you like literally moonwalk backwards, I was like, yo, I'm never playing that. Because people do the thing where they, if you want to go that way but face behind you, you have to look sideways and strafe. And I refuse. Like I don't know how it's possible. Like for me, I had to like turn my camera this way and then think. And also I don't play on like a fast camera speed. I'm too old for that. So like the default camera's turn speed is default. Like I'm a very default Andy. I do not change a lot. The only thing I changed is like my HUD layout. So like my party list and my LB stuff is in the corner more so, and then the open space is more available. And then yeah, you know, and that's it. Everything else though is just kind of like, you know, just what it is. Going back in, hell yeah. I can tell when people use standard when they're trying to run away, when they pivot their character and run towards the enemy. Yeah, I never understood how, like, I watch some people play keyboard sometimes and like, or whatever, like standard movement, and when I watch them, like, dude, the other thing though is that mouse and keyboard players, they swing their camera like a bunch of fucking maniacs, like they're in the middle of a tornado. That shit is crazy, actually. Brother, I've seen some M&K players be doing like this. They'll be in the middle of their running. Wait. They'll be in the middle of running and then they got like turn this way and like, yo, that's mad effort. I refuse to like let the I see people play 14 on stream all the time. Yo, that camera goes wild. I refuse. Crazy, actually. I've seen Bella do it too. And I've seen so many of the like people that we know that like oh yeah, and all of y'all move with just the mouse. Yo, do you want to know when I discovered that you can even do this with just the mouse? Yo, I discovered this like 7.1. That's the only other reason why too I never played on keyboard and mouse, because I was like, yo, if I gotta run around with like the mouse with the WASD, like I can't, because yo, I used to play like this. Okay, my my left hand would move with WASD, and then my right hand would press fingers or on the numbers on the pad, and that was it though. I did not I never used my mouse ever, and I still can't. Like some people will click on people and like target them and give them like a heal, whatever. Yo, I literally can't do that. I freaking refuse, brother. So. But yeah, if I play 14 with mouse and keyboard, I'm playing like, dude, I'm never touching I'm never touching like the party list and clicking on the party list, and I'm not clicking anything either. Unfortunately, I feel like if I did play with mouse and keyboard though, I need like hella macros, because to target a person and then give them like a thing is just not happening for me personally. But yeah, like can I press some buttons with some stuff? Like, yeah, sure. Like, I mean, it's not hard, but it just requires like some effort. So upper macro, see that thing too, I have no idea. So I mean, I'm not opposed, but the fact that I have to like drag my mouse to the party list to like do the thing and then press the button is so bizarre. But it's funny though, because like if I play Asher on controller, Like I will manually go through the party list and like target people. And when I card too, like I'll throw out like light speed and I'll literally be in the process of like, you know, picking whatever. Like that's actually how I play when I play Astro. And people are like, how the you're like controller player, and I'm like, yo, listen, that's just how it works. Like it's crazy actually. Yeah, I do everything D-pad input. I only discovered macro with like Corundum, for example. Dog, this button is specifically for like giving it to my off tank. I never had this button until this patch. Not this patch, the previous patch. For like after clearing through like 5 or 6 times, then I finally put like a off tank Corundum target 2 thing. Otherwise, I manually pick people and give Corundum out and TBN too all the time. But what I hate is when the button is like an empty space. If you look at my hotbars, it doesn't matter what job I play, yo, all the hotbars have to be filled, every single one. And if they're not filled, yo, I get mad. Like, yo, my Viper hotbar is insane. Like, yo, it's insane. I need all the buttons filled, or else I'm rioting. Yo, yeah. Look, I have the AoEs here. I got them up there. I got those there. I got the twins up here and up here. I got my serpents up here and up there. You know what I mean? I don't care. Yo, I need the space filled. It's not even like an OCD thing. It's just weird, actually. So. Yeah. Oh my god, yo, my summoner is insane. Where's summoner at? Brother. Summoner has no freaking buttons. Look at how many places I have like necrotize. Like I got it in 3 different places. I got Aegis in 2. I have like Precious up here and up here. I have Astroflow in 2 places. But it makes sense though, because like if I want a single target, I'm on the bottom hotbar, and if I want an AoE, I go to the top hotbar. That's how I've always played. So all my AoE stuff is up here, and on my single target stuff is like down here. Like whatever I press for raiding stuff is just on the bottom, and all my AoE stuff just goes top right usually. So like yeah. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I got work tomorrow. Bro. We yapped too hard yet again. It's okay though. I had to catch up that way. Oh, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do with this game though. I just haven't. I've been like I'm like a default play. You know how you play Call of Duty, like a default sensitivity, default play like buttons. Brother, I like never change the buttons. I had no problem running around with this hotbar or this target. This like I played like this forever, like literally forever. And then once I got exposed to the HUD layout thing and you can modify it, brother, the difference became significant. Like it was crazy actually. Change moving? It's okay. I'll cap my tomes tomorrow during the daytime, because like it should be very, very, very quiet tomorrow. Plus, like, I want to find time to go back and I was working on my my whatchamacallit. Oh wait, I gotta check on the characters. I'll do this like I'll do it as I head to bed. Yeah. I want to work on my boss relics. I got my black mage weapon, so there's a possible chance I might play black mage. We'll see. Yeah, so this full week is the last like full week, and then next week we get the raid tier. So we have this week of like New Year's, so next Tuesday is literally like a week from today basically. We get the savage drops, and like it comes out like 6 a.m. as well, same thing. Also, it's not like a 24-hour maintenance, whatever. It's literally gonna just kind of like pop out. So, and I'm already like, I'm not dreading it, but I'm just expecting Party Finder to be like a shit show. We'll see. It always is, so it's like not big of a deal. But yeah, I'm either gonna play tank or healer, and that's as far as it goes. I don't think I'll play. I don't expect to have a chance to play like melee. So yeah, I'm just PFing. I don't have any like groups or anything like that. So I usually like do blind videos for like my YouTube. So I'll do like a lockout. Not even like a full lockout, like an hour or something, just to kind of like content through it. But yeah, after that, and then like the way how my operations work for content is like I got to go in there blind for like an hour, content whatever, and then after that I don't care about spoilers. Oh, I'm not alarm clocking. Last time I alarm clocked, I almost like committed a crime. So I was very cranky angry. No, I can't wake up at like 6 in the morning to content. I'm not like a savage raider. I'm not like a hardcore like wake up in the morning dead in the middle of night raider type. But like I'll happily content with y'all, but like I'm so particular about how I content at the beginning of the tier. It's crazy actually. Yeah, because like what's gonna end up happening is like I'll probably go live and then like we'll set up like a PF thing. I'll put like a blind fresh prog, like no marker hints, whatever. Then we go through the the savage version for like an hour, and then I'm like, okay, cool, good video. All right, where's the guide at? Yo, send me the raid plan. Let's go get this shit out the way and go to the next fight. I'm not even trying to clear week 1, but I mean, I could if I really was like able, you know, if I really felt like it. But like I'm not like a raid. I'm not like a yeah, I'm not like a week 1 raider kind of situation person. I'm very like laid back about it. I gave myself like 8 weeks to clear the tier. So, oh, your personal goals week 1 if you're trying to keep up. I mean, yo, she'll clear before I do. I can guarantee you that much actually. So, your only week 1 is Pick of Thunder. Oh, okay. So that's clear week 1 when he's not even trying to clear week 1. That's not true. The one time I tried going for a week 1 clear, I kid you not, I was so mad because. Oh god, man, I don't even like remember which tier it was, but dude, people were just so ass at the fights. It was so annoying. I don't even like remember which tier it was because I think I just blocked it out of my memory. I was so frustrated, dude. It may have been Anabasios, maybe, because people could not clear Kakaidos with meteors for an eternity, and also like the Limika thing was like fine, but it was just harrowing hell. I know P10 was a nightmare for me, so yeah, it was like insane actually. I haven't tried the extreme try. Is it easy or hard? Well, what you have to understand about the content is that like none of the content has been designed this expansion, I think, to be like hard or challenging. It's just meant to be like fun and engaging and like exciting. So like I don't think any of the fights are hard at all. Like none of the fights for savage raids or normals are like hard. Like I think Anabasios and Abyssos are still harder than this entire expansion's raids. But I will say though, like this has been the most fun raid tier in the entire game, minus Fru. Fru's the only like nothing burger for me, but otherwise like 10 out of 10 raids here. The difficulty factor stops becoming like an issue to me if the content's been fun to go through. So yeah, and even the trial as well. The trial is such a mega top tier trial. The fight is just super engaging. It's really fun. It's really cool, and like it's just like if you care about trying to figure out how to like go for the funny crazy uptime, like you can figure it out. And if you can't, then like yo, it's whatever. Abyssos is, well, not even Abyssos, but just like P8 is my favorite fight in the entire game. I love P8. It just that fight made me so happy in every way possible. Because I like, yo, I'm a masochist, man. I like when the game is like fuck you hard. Like I like it actually. But I understand that like, you know, savage raiding is not becoming like a hardcore thing anymore. It's becoming like a midcore thing, which is like fine. But like, I mean, I'm not even like a hardcore raider, but you know. There needs to be more like very, very hard content, but not that it needs to be gate capped or nothing. I just think that people would like a challenge when they want to try and take it on. But like Criterion and Aloe is like not a good enough challenge. So I didn't mind Aloe for like what I did like with the first boss, but like I don't like whatever to me. So yeah, PSOP, the Blue Boss, probably one of the most well designed encounters. Man, that whole fight just godlike. I mean, P2 was well, but that holy shit, P1's so good. Yeah. I know. I literally haven't even bothered with like Criterion. I think I cleared not with this character. I don't think. No, my other character, I cleared Mount Rockon, I think, and I did Sildon, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. And then I just didn't bother for Savage. I haven't even tried doing Aloe. Sessiion gatekeep. I don't even want to gatekeep people. I just think that the player base needs to not really like, yo, maybe like a hot take, but if you don't do content, you can't give an opinion about content you don't do. And like being like a person who doesn't do like current ultimates and only does like UT is like does not count. No, reset's now happening. Yeah, my currency's back at 0, so it just happened like 10 minutes ago. There's so many trains right now. Like I see like they're all going through the thing right now, so like let's see if we can go. Yo, I hope so, man, because like if they're hiring people to QA the new ultimate coming out, there's no shot that it's not about to be harder than top or DSR. It better be, because like, man, I freaking for the Helios, they're not already. Oh, I didn't. I already hate, like, don't get me wrong, Fru's a fun ultimate, but I hate Fru, dude. Like, Fru is such a, like, it's the worst ultimate in the entire game. It's fun as hell, but it's number 6 out of 6. So, and I've already crashed out over my reasons for it, so I won't do that again. But, yeah. 84, nice. Oh, I guess it's 5x4. Okay, whatever. Oh, brother, if you want to go see a critique thing, go look at the theoretical ultimate. I literally did like an entire presentation over it. Here, I'll show you actually. Brother, I haven't I don't ever like give my opinion about Fru, because my opinion about Fru is horrendous. I hate Fru. I don't hate it, but like, if you ask me to rank the ultimates, like Fru is F tier. It's a horrible designed ultimate. Fun as hell, but goddamn, I hate the storytelling and the mechanical output. It's just so jank in the worst way possible. Anywho. Oh, he's crashing out again. No, stop. I'm 40% of the cost of Sessiion's crash outs. No, I won't crash out. No, but like, yo, I literally came up with like I came up with an entire presentation about the theoretical for Fru. Like, it's crazy, actually. Like, I tell you the story, I explain to you how the story should have been how it should have gone down, what they should have done mechanically. I even recreated the mechanics. I even recreated the fucking mechanics. Brother, there's light cyclonic, there's a dark version, there's a fucking there's Utopian Sky Light. I did Fall of Faith. And everything random as hell, brother. People full uptime? No. The mechanics don't change. The mechanics don't change, but the variance changes. Yo, Fall of Faith, 4 elements. Fall of Faith, 4 elements. Not no 2. Fuck all that shit. Yo, 4 elements Fall of Faith, not 2. There being no light and no dark is a huge L. There should have been I'm okay with it not being full uptime. I do wish that Fatebreaker made a return later on in phases 2 through 4 or 5 even, but man, Fall of Faith should have had 4 elements instead of just, or phase 1 should have been 4 elements instead of just 2. Like, you got your lightning, your spread, you got like your fire, like your stack, you got your light where the person has to be by themselves with the follow-up with the AoE, because that happened in the Savage version. And then the dark person just gets to be, it's like a tether baited furthest away from them. Like, it's crazy actually. There's 2 different tank busters. There's 3 different types of elements that you can have with the thing with like post-utopian sky, when the boss is like the cleave thing and the knockback. There's elements for that too. I changed all this shit. And that's only for phase 1. Phase 2, brother, I invented my own light rampant. Yeah, I made up my own light rampant, and it's I wish I worked at the game, bro. I would love to design mechanics for this freaking game. I would have way too much fun. I would make everything fucking crazy. And they get mad at me, actually. Really about this, because I think in future, ulti sequence and phase should have always carried over that mechanic from the previous one. Like, you should have to constantly remember maximum amount of phases. Yeah, I would be cool with that too. Sure. I literally think that what you're talking about is what I've also incorporated in the presentation. But also the thing is, like, for me, like, I tried to not like reconfigure the entire fight from scratch, but like, I make it very clear to you, brother, yo, there should have been a phase 6. There should have been a phase 6. There was no phase 6. Yo, this boss should have been in the game. in the final fight. And the fact that we got this chick was fine. But yo, tell me that the Forgotten Promise is not the most godlike boss fight of all time. That's me, by the way. I invented that name. The Forgotten Promise would have been the most insane final boss fight, and it's just this motherfucker. And him pissed. It would have been crazy, actually. Wait, where's phase 3 at? Phase 3 should have required a healer LB3. And also, this tank bullshit is trash as hell. Anyways, where's phase 4 at? Yo, there's 3 crystals. Yeah. Yo, there's 3 crystals, not just one. Fuck a 1 crystal situation. There's 3 crystals. And also depend, and to your point too, because you were asking about how mechanics carry over. If you fail the mechanics, it carries you over into the next phase. So realistically, in phase 5, right? If you pick the wrong memories, there's 3 memories, right? You got Reen's memory, you got Gaia's memory, and you got Metron's. If you put the wrong memories together when they're like, oh, I am yours and you are mine, and then they combine to whatever Pandora, the wrong memories that get brought into the fight get carried over into phase 5, and that shit gets harder as a result. So for example, what I say here, yo, I fucking went crazy about it actually. Yeah, if the wrong memory was active, the tank that has the missing memory takes a harder hitting auto, because you know how the auto don't do shit for damage, they're just like there for whatever reason, right? Then where is it actually? Man, I'm about to let me just yap about it, dog. Would have made it easier? What, the content? I mean, like, sure, whatever, but I mean, first, yeah, I mean, what if no more failure states, webs but failed mechs introduce harder and more punishing mechs down the line? Yo, that's literally what I did with this. It'll be swapped to the alternate element, and then this is like a tank buster combo swap, if you will, along with dealing with towers. So as you can see here, it's casting light, so the tank that is currently holding aggro would stand to the right so that the cleave covers the entire left side, and then because that's being done in that format, the off tank would have to be right outside of the hitbox so that they can actually take the tank buster that is going to be tethered to them, and then you would have to swap as normal and then dodge accordingly. So the actual functionality of the mechanic is still the exact same thing as it is here. Now, if it was buffed with the Memory of Promise, the boss will do invuln piercing damage, which again, that would be so fucking godlike. You couldn't invuln the thing because it was done wrong. If you had the off tank take the actual cleave, this does not affect the person that is under the boss taking the actual buster, so they're still fine. But the person that's currently here taking the wide cleave would be hit twice, and if they did use invuln, it would pierce invuln, and so it'll also do a follow-up attack with another cone that will kind of stay in the same place. So as you can see here, it'll cover the same ground as normal if it was the opposite attack, but then it'll do a cone that particularly aims directly at that player. And again, no matter what happens, if they get hit, it's just a GG scenario, so they'll be wiped for it as a result, and then they'll be dead. And then again, you have to recover that as much as you possibly can. The objective of this is to punish you for doing the mechanics incorrectly. I hate that there's like a freaking death wall for every fight with an ultimate. I think the death wall thing's got to make a go. Like, I hate the death wall thing, especially in Fru, because once you get Mark of Morality is simply just like, yo, go die and then get res, and then you don't have it anymore. They should have kept the shit in the game the entire time. If you make any mistake from start to finish in the fight, they should just get rid of that shit entirely and just wipe the whole party. So, like, I mean, like, here's my thing though. If the mechanics for a fight were insanely challenging, then the DPS check doesn't matter to me as much, even though it totally should. But realistically, like, both should be accountable. Like, yo, I don't know why people complain that this fight is like whatever. Yo, it's an ultimate. It should be the hardest fuck you content in the entire game. Like, a lot of people aren't even going to dabble in this content, and like, the problem too is that, like, yo, 90% of the people who cleared this fight don't even deserve their clears because they either got giga carried, their damage rotation is dog shit, or like they got mad help from like the bullshit with the thing with the cousins. Like, I think that shit is so trash actually. Like, I would love to go do top without the bullshit, because I move faster where to go before the thing appears above the head every single time. Like, that shit is crazy actually. So yeah, I think that like like, yo, so here's my thing too, man. Like I've already said it beforehand 100 times, but like I think that I'm treating Dawn Trail as like a 1.0 scenario. So this is one ultimate out of the next like nine other ones we're gonna get in the future. But they can never make an ultimate like Fru ever again. I will be like, that's my problem though. So here's my thing. If the next ultimate we get in 7.5 is as good as this one is, brother, to me, Dawn Trail will not be like a massive success except for the raid tier. Only thing that carries the content for Dawn Trail is only the raid tier. The ultimate is a massive L. Worst ultimate design in the entire game. Now, like, don't get me wrong though. Is it fun as hell to go into? Yes, I love going into Fru, pressing buttons, but to me, Fru is like uwu / like T. Like you go in there, you run the thing, and like then I sit there and I'm like, yo, how the hell are you people making like these moron ass mistakes? But I can't say that because like I'm toxic. You know what I mean? So like I gotta sit there and like deal with it basically. So yeah, I can't really like you know what I mean? But like, yo, trust. I would love to be able to design content in the game. Like I'm telling you, the way to fix this game is to make the content excruciatingly difficult to a certain degree and ease off on it like a little bit, but not to the point where you sit there in a dungeon and you wall pull everything and you're level 15 with no gear and then you can survive because the healer sits there and cure one spams you. Hell no. What should happen is you should just have like a bunch of blankets that let you stay alive in case you're like scared, but it's not optimal survivability or uptime. But like you can play it like super safety. Like we talked about the whole like abyssal drain thing with Dark Knight. That would be a great idea for them to incorporate. But like if you want to try and record like your output for like a dungeon thing, like yeah, you're not gonna sit there and just spam abyssal drain the whole time. But like a casual player who's scared to play Dark Knight in a proper way will sit there and just keep themselves alive. That's fine. But like for uptime sake though, like yo, no, what the hell are we talking about? Not pressure for me, but I like fuck casual content, fuck dungeons and story content, tribes and content exploration. The thing is like, I understand the majority of the casual player base like exists more than the hardcore raiders and the raider types and whatever that it is too. Like yeah, sure, but my problem is like okay, and I'm not crashing out because I've already done this before, so I'm just being like logical to my personal standing. I understand that their objective for content is to make it accessible to everyone, and I'm cool with that. However, there is a certain point where like you must be tall enough to ride the ride, and like the ride can't be brought down height level wise to you to go into the situation. Like you bring like no guardian with you. And I'll give you the easiest example. The deep dungeon. The deep dungeon was designed for the casual player base to gain immediate and easily like access into it, which is cool, but they gave us quantum. Now quantum could have been godlike if the reward for it was not just a title, but also quantum is like a work in progress, so like I don't really knock them for how bad or how good quantum was. Content wise, quantum is incredible, mad fun, super fun to play from start to finish, near ultimate level of difficulty, great. However though, Pilgrim should have not been like axed in difficulty to compensate for that gap. They should have, both content should have been hard, because like Pilgrim solo is like a joke. So I would have been okay with like Pilgrims being like very difficult to do, like a solo challenge. And so now my take is like I'd be cool if they actually brought like floors 101 to 200 for Pilgrims, but like it's only like if you're actually there to try and go for the challenge. Like Palace is the hardest one because the first 100 floors are whatever, but 101 to 200 is where it's like you actually gotta like know what you're doing. So if Pilgrims and Orthos and Heaven on High do that, then like you can save DGs, but like otherwise like no shot actually. You know what I mean? I don't really have people get mad at me for saying this, but the casual player base is way more toxic than the hardcore player base. No, you're not wrong about that at all actually. Like it's facts. Here's my answer to every player base in the entire game, regardless of what umbrella you fall under. Every single player who plays 14 is a very sensitive player. Every single player. It's not even like a discussion of who you are. Everybody, there's three things. One, everybody who plays this game is fucking ass. Two, everyone who plays the game is very sensitive. And three, everybody has an opinion on how they want the game to be played, and they won't take any other body's like critique into perspective unless you agree with them. So if I tell you how I think a game should be played, someone will be like, no, you're wrong, and therefore we can't be friends. And I'm like, that's dumb. It's okay to disagree and like have like a discussion about it and be able to figure out like a meeting in the middle situation on like what you want into the game, right? But the problem is like the people that talk the loudest are usually the ones that like reach out to the teams to have the message be received to make those changes. Like, and like, no offense to Xenos because like he's the homie, but for him to take credibility on like the Gunbreaker rework is not good. And whether he's responsible for it or not doesn't matter. But the Gunbreaker rework is like who asked for that? You know what I mean? I don't know if he did, and then they make a change as a result or whatever that it was. But like, do I like the rework? I mean, it's just different, so I don't like change. That's my answer. But I'm not gonna get mad at him if he's responsible for the change for the Gunbreaker thing. But like, sometimes taking credit for the good for everything eventually kind of like backfires. You know what I mean? So like, you gotta just be careful about like what it boils down to. But the thing is, like, hardcore raiders are the most like, I don't give a fuck about what you do game thing wise. Just don't point the finger at me when I mess up, and like, yo, I don't care. And that's why too, like, and Key can attest to me with this as well. Like, yo, we can play with people and we're usually pretty patient about who we play with. It doesn't matter how many times you wipe and what content we play and what we do and how we play, whatever. Like, we usually don't care as long as everyone's having fun. It's only when you start like imagine like we're doing through and then like someone messes up and they're like, yo, it was Session's fault. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you telling me that was my fault? But I wasn't even like in that vicinity of where you made the mistake at. So apologize. And the person's like, no, not my fault. And I'm like, okay, so we're gonna sit here and pretend like it was all right, cool. So it's those people that are the ones that are out and about always. Those are the toxic people that we deal with on a constant basis. So unfortunately, you got to deal with those people all the time. But like me, yo, people tell me all the time that they're afraid of playing with me because like I'm gonna sit there and roast them for their play. When in reality, bro, I sit here and drink my coffee and just box. That's all that there is to it. I'm not gonna call you up for your mistakes on a constant basis. And if I do that, yo, my blacklist, brother, I'll show you the blacklist. And I mean this so literally. My blacklist is so like, dog, my blacklist is so insignificant. Like, what are you talking about? If I genuinely, the only way you end up on the blacklist is if you say some sexist or racist shit to me or my friends, or you're clearly out on like a vendetta for something. And I know both of these dickheads too, because this guy literally hit the hard R in the chat during like an alliance raid because like I was counting down during Juno. And it was like week 12 or whatever, and we're doing Juno. Bro literally hit me with the freaking R, and I'm like, there's no effing shot you say that out loud in an alliance raid. Like, get the fuck out of here. The next person is because we were doing Uwu, and they were spamming the chat and talking a whole bunch of bullshit. And they were like, oh, like, you know, you won't succeed in life with whatever that it boils down to. Like, you know, your community's full of a bunch of morons, etc. They didn't use that word, but they used a worse word. Like, yo, goodbye. But like, if you're a bad player in this game, yo, no me put eso. I don't care about that. You can be the worst raider in the entire world. I'm not gonna dislike you because you suck. I only dislike you if you talk too much. But yeah, yo, we can key it up how we want to play. Like, I don't care about that at all. Can confirm and moron. My God, no. But like, yo, if I was such an egotistical idiot about who I want to play with, yo, that list would be full. And half the people that I play with, I wouldn't even play with them. But like, yo, it's not how I play. Like, yo, if I could clone 8 me's and play by myself, yo, I play with myself the whole time, pause. And then I would just go run top with 7 alts and then just by myself the whole time. But like, yo, I can't do that. So, yo, chill. But yeah, that's my point though. Like I like raiding with like people like Key and Farah and Jazzy and Kai and Afro and Padia and the whole list goes on. Like, I don't ever sit there and be like, yo, this person fucking sucks. No, I never do that. Never. You know what I mean? Anybody can run content with me whenever they want to. I just don't like that people have the fear of making mistakes in front of me. There's no reason to be afraid of me. I'm just like a simple human being like everybody else out there. Am I good at the game? I mean, I'm not dog shit, but like, I'm not going to call you out if you are. Like, that's the difference. Some people go out their way to go do that. And I think that shit makes no sense. He's like, speaking really pretty intuitive with the game design. Like, yes, he actually predicted a lot of changes that actually targeted community feedback. Brother. I mean, also like Black Mage being what it is now too is like, what, like, again, that's why like for me, like the job design has been going in a direction that appeals to the player base. But the problem is like They made the job design easier for the players so that they wouldn't complain about it, and then they got the changes, and then they don't care. Like, I don't understand why we're sitting here pretending that like the black mage change wasn't for the casuals who couldn't play black mage. And guess what? They got their changes. The job is brain dead easy to play. And guess what? People still can't play black mage because they don't give a crap about it. So yo, don't cater to them at all. That's the simplest answer I can give you. Like I said, like if you're gonna do content like raids or trials, like normal raids and extreme trials, and you do not care about like job design, then you're like, yo, whatever. But like, brother, why is Reaper and Viper so ass at level 70? Or like even like level 80? Like what are we talking about? So a lot of the content in the game like needs to be like reconfigured for the player base that it's like designed for content wise. The content like ultimates and savage rating and like even the criterion, the jobs should be designed around that content. And also they gotta take out reworking. They got to take out level syncing entirely. Level syncing content down. You shouldn't get rewarded as a casual player for doing content unsynced. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put my foot down about that too. I don't care about what you feel. If you want to do the content, do it like how everybody else has done it. Do it synced, mid eye level. Bring your best gear you can acquire. The gear you got to go get to do the content should be easier to acquire, but to actually go in and go do the content should always be hard. So. And guess what? If you want to go do an ultimate like unsynced, fine. But you get no totem, you get no reward, you get very little practice out of it either. Like it doesn't, you get nothing out of it. But you know what I mean? So if they're gonna do a level sync and keep my 100, sure. I mean, if you want to be like level 15, and I mean, like it's kind of weird though, because like imagine going to Sessiion and then using like Starcross as a Dragoon at like level 15. Like it's gonna do like 50 points of damage, which I think is like a little weird. But I would rather that and fight like a squirrel that's gonna like eat like a giant die from hell. But like I'd be okay with that versus like sitting there and not having an AoE button. That because you know what's crazy is everyone complains about Dragoon not having an AoE until 40. And I'm like, yo, guess what? I don't even care about that. I care that like this guy has level 27 item level gear and he's in like Brave Flocks and he's pulling everything and he's just not dying because he kitchen sinks. And the healer sits there and heal bots the whole time and the AoEs are from the DPS. Yo, that kid should just like die for that situation. Like the gear is just way too strong. It's crazy actually. Not even the tank, like just the gear itself is just like way too strong. So that's each of us mine. Yo, what a time that was too though. I agree with forcing mid eye level. You should be able to toggle on the gear ceiling or mid eye level. I mean, like, I think that the only so like not that forcing mid eye level needs to be like at like heavily like applied. I think my solution is that like if you're gonna go do like mount farming for like Ifrit or like Garuda or like Thornton, you shouldn't just go in at level 100 and then just like kill it with one button and then collect a free mount. Because there's people that walk around with this mount and they feel like, oh my gosh, like there's somebody out there whose favorite mount is Atheon. You know what I mean? There's somebody out there who's like, yo, this is my favorite mount in the entire game. And then they feel so proud for getting this mount, and you're like, why? It's a level 50 like Ifrit mount. You kill it with one button at 100. Like, who gives a crap? And it's like, but some people feel like they worked hard to get that mount, and like it'd be cool to own this mount and be happy about it, but you can't be because like it takes you it's just too easy. You know what I mean? So like if you got rewarded for going through the content and like engaging in the challenge to acquire the mount, then you'll feel a whole lot better about the fact that you worked to acquire it. But the thing is, like, this mount is over 10 years old, so like again, like, you know, who cares? But the people that care, because like new players come in all the time and they want to do like mount farming. And then they're like, okay, cool, I'm ready to study. I looked into the fight, whatever, I'm ready to go. And they're like, huh? Yo, unsync level 100, here you go. Boom, throw spear, the boss is dead. And you don't really give a shit, you know what I mean? So the content needs to not be outdated for people that are coming into the game like way too often. So it needs to do how it is in WoW. If you're higher level than dungeon, you keep your entire kit but deal less damage. Like I said, if they do that, I'm cool with it. I'm not gonna complain about it, honestly. I understand the idea of going into like a lower level content with less, but what they could do is if they make the abilities like look less cool, then that fixes it for me. Like I said, I don't really feel comfortable as well being like a level 100 skill attack that uses it on like a squirrel and does like 10 HP out of 15. But I think that it'd be kind of cool. So if you're ever low level, you have the abilities you've unlocked where you get the hell damage buffing balances out. Yeah, sure. I mean, like I said, I think that like the thing is like the unsyncing thing is the reason why like older gear is useless. But also there's no content that you can do that's older that brings it up to like a relevant thing. Like you don't get rewarded for doing coils or doing like Alexander raids. Like no one does Alexander raids or coils, and those are some of the best content like historically in the game as well. Like you know how sad it is that you can't go do brute justice because like why would you? Like there's no reason to do BJCC or BJ like A8 because like who cares? You know what I mean? It'd be cool if you could, but you can't because like why would you? You can just like one shot it by yourself and then acquire the reward. So well there's no rewards for doing things sync, but they can fix that by making you require rewards by doing things sync. Because the rewards back then, the philosophy of the reward system back then has changed as it was now. Like there's no mount for A8. There's no mount for A4. There's no gear. You get gear for A8 and A4, but that's as far as it goes though. So but like if they released a mount for A8 and you can just get it by doing it unsynced, then there's no reason, like you don't even go through the content to even like go through like, oh, like I wonder what challenge I got to take on to like unlock this thing. But the problem is that like the content's old, so you have no reason to go do the content at the base level. So do you ever go back and play the EX's Raids Sync? Yes, of course. Some of my favorite fights are the older fights that I don't even like. The problem though is like, and that's the other issue I have as well, because newer players will come into the game and they're going to want to do some of the older fights and they can't because just there's no drive or reason to do them. But I have like at least 5 friends I can point out and be like, yo, they want to go do old content, but they got to sit there and wait hours for people to join like a party finder to do the content, and then there's no reward. It's just about the journey. But how you get rewarded now should just be copied and pasted to how it was like in the older content. That way you're driven to go do it. But you shouldn't get rewarded for doing content that you can just kill in 5 seconds, because that's not appealing at all. Like you're not gonna like, yo, like right now, because you can go do like half the trials and raids from like Stormblood Shadowbringers with like 4 people, and you skip all the content, and yeah, you get mounts. But you know how cool it would feel like if you can actually walk around with like one of the mounts that people actually like worked for. Like it'd be really cool to get this mount and be like, yo, this mount, the appeal of this mount would be significantly higher if you had to do it synced. But you can do it unsynced right now. So this mount's appeal is like very, very low. You know what I mean? So again, I think it just depends on how I kind of personally feel. So my wife is in Heaven's War. Wait, so Osman's the only thing that gets a hold on to being outdated in that regard. And you know what's crazy though is that even that's not true, because like the DPS check and the gear acquisition for the ultimates becomes irrelevant regardless. Like you really don't, like, yes, but also like no, because the gear you used to use back then and the design of the fight has changed over the course of time since the job design changes that came into place as well. However, like, yeah, like the only current appeal of content that people want to do that's like a today thing is just ultimates. But even still, that you can't just like walk into a party finder with an ultimate and then just pull up to the scene. You kind of have to like know what you're doing and know what you're getting into. You know what I mean? And also people are also talking about like doing Unreal Ultimates, and I'm like, it's not going to work that way. Like you're not going to want to be able to do an Unreal Ultimate and do UCAP at 100 and then like nothing changes. You get more buttons and you can do more power. Like that makes no sense. It'd be cool if they did it though, but like the reward has to be different and worthwhile. But like that would devalue the ultimates that we had from like the earlier times. You know what I mean? So it'd be kind of weird. It's like a weird it's like just the whole thing is weird. So my was in Heaven's Ward and we completed the EX raids once mine before unsynced grind for the mounts. I mean, I'm proud of you for that, honestly, because like again, I think that if you did that and it was fun, then like that's great. And if you thought that it was like pointless and you can just do it unsynced, then like, you know, I can understand where that comes from. Because the thing is, like, I think it depends on how long you've been playing the game or not. So like if you're like me, who was like who's been playing the game for forever, like back then farming Thornton was like insane, because that was the hardest fight in the entire game. Like you didn't get to just like mine Thornton now is nothing like how it was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Thornton back then was insane for a fight. because we didn't even have like an idea of the telegraphs or like the DPS checks and whatnot. And also the gear we had back then was way worse. So that fight it's a very different fight now than it was beforehand. Plus, like half the abilities that we used back then too were just required for survivability. And the game's pacing was a lot slower by comparison as well. So like, now don't get me wrong though, like I'm not trying to like devalue your clear for like Thornton, but like somebody will tell you that like they don't care about Thornton in comparison to doing like unsync mine, because like again, like what's the point? Like mine content should be base kit to the game's functionality, especially because like I think that there's a community of players that immediately would be so actively involved in doing content mined if you can get rewarded for doing it mined, but you can't, and that's the problem. So like there's no reason to do anything mine. Like it's all like a journey situation. If you can make it like a thing, that would be fire though. I would love to play mine. Yo, if I could do mine content and get rewarded for it on like a weekly basis, brother, I'd be in Party Finder doing old content all the fucking time. I've even offered that as like an idea too. But like nobody plays the content just for fun and feels like they're gonna commit to it to the end. There are some people who do that, but then the problem is like they got to speed run through the content to catch up to their friends. Like, you know what I mean? So like if my boy bought the game tomorrow, his only objective is to catch up to me. He can only do MSQ. He can't do any raids or nothing to catch up. Like he has to just do only MSQ. I don't think that's like fun. Because some people want to like take the game and like take their time doing it. You know what I mean? And you can do that if there was content to do on the side whilst doing that, but you can't, because like your only goal is to just catch up to your friends so you can all do the story mode and the raids together. But the problem is like this game has like 50 or like 70 different raids you can do, and like they're all useless after like the first like tiers out. Like the only raid tier that matters right now is heavyweight. Everything else prior is all nothing, unless you want to like unlock an ultimate or go glam farming. But like what, 70% of those fights you can do by yourself. So like, and you would love to like do them with friends, but you can't, because like who's gonna join you? Like it's like a whatever situation, you know. So imagine doing the content for fun. Yo, imagine. I mean, I'd be down for it, but again, like you know, gamers are very selfish people. Like they want to get rewarded for doing the content, and the problem is like 14 sits on a gold mine of content that they just don't give you a reason to go back and go play. The only content that has that appeal is Deep Dungeon, weirdly enough, Ultimates, and then Relic farming. And all of it's for glam or for like the challenge. And even at the end of the day, it's still for the glam. So doing the EX raids that way makes her appreciate the mounts before we unsync the grind for the rest of the mounts. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing for it since Alpha build. I worked at the GameStop back in the day, and they gave us codes for alpha tests when AR was house. Yeah, I mean, you know, my point exactly though. See, like I would be more excited for like you and your partner for being able to like go through like the hustle and the grind of like acquiring the mount the way that it was meant to be acquired at the time of its release, than to just be a level 100 job and then be like, okay honey, just sit there and like just chill, and then I'll kill it in one shot, and then you're like, whoopee, like mount, and then you're like, yo, who gives a crap? You know what I mean? So do you think the game should lock you up higher gear level to your level at the MSQ? No, like I don't. Oh well, okay. I feel like the objective would not be to limit people from doing content. I would prefer that, like, if you're like level, let's say you're like a Realm Reborn and you're like level 70, like you should be able to go do UCOP. But I think that like if the ultimate is tied to like the coils, for example, then you should do the coils. At least to get like a story foundation. But to unlock the coils, you got to complete like X Death, which I think is fine. But yo, and then this is my take, but like you can do unsynced A4 or 04 and just unlock Bahamut by yourself. And I think that's actually whack. Like if you want to actually unlock Bahamut, you should do it synced with other players who also want to do it synced. Because like at the time of the release to unlock the ultimate, like you know, people had to work hard to actually unlock that fight. But now you can just be like, oh, let's put up a party finder, get like 3 people, and then you just kill it in 2 hits, and then you just unlock an ultimate, and then you can go do the ultimate. Like that's kind of whack, actually. I think that also devalues the fight entirely. So, because X Death was one of the most iconic fights in this entire game, because the appeal of the phase 1 to phase 2 thing, because X Death was the first boss we ever got that was a door boss. So when you defeat the first phase and he transforms into Neo, nobody was ready for that situation. So when that shit happened, that shit was iconic. But now players are gonna go into XDeath and not give a crap about that transition. And I hate that immensely. Because when I was there at that moment, when I first encountered that shit, yo, my mind was blown back. I was like, yo, we defeated him, like, let's go. And then the screen got dark, and then he punched through the freaking void and he appeared. I was like, yo, it was freaking out. It was insane, actually. So like sometimes that appeal is there for the for the epic hype moments. But like the thing is, like, nobody cares about any of that shit anymore, right? Because like your only objective is to sit around and run around with these weapons and be like, yo, look at me. Like, this is all that you care about now. I mean, me too, but I like the journey of the content giving me like the feel to like kind of sweat through it like a little bit, where I'm like, yo, like we did it and like it was so incredible and I had a great time and like it's done. But that's it though. Now I go into Fru not giving a crap about what job I play, because everyone's like, yo, Sessiion, can you play Dark Knight? Yeah, sure. And then I just pull up and then that's it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no difference between playing Melee or Dark Knight anymore. It's all the same shit because the fight's all the same. So it's like the value of it kind of decreases over time. So, but that's just me though. Unreal can be a trial for 4 months. Well, there shouldn't just be Unreal trials. There should be an Unreal dungeon, Unreal raid, Unreal Alliance raid. Like, there should be more Unreal content to do. So, you know what I mean? You think that? Oh, sorry. I think keep the game somewhat difficult because you can't over level. But well, I think that to the point we made before. Like, I think the problem is like you can wear, because what the current item level is 770. You can wear 770 gear and do any content that's pre 770, and the content becomes significantly easier because you're stronger as a result. And what I'm saying is, like, if you want the reward behind the content, then it should be at the level that it was like originally intended for. That way you get a guarantee at the reward. But if you like if you try and do a content unsynced, then the chances of you getting the reward should be like 1%, if not even like less than. You know what I mean? Because like I said, like the appeal of the content should, like, there should be party finders full of content. Even at 4 in the morning, this shit should be full of people doing content. And I think the easiest way to do that is if there was a weekly thing like a Wondrous Tales, which we've already talked about. If Wondrous Tales had like a thing and they picked like 16 different pieces of content that everybody can do at the same time, and they pick like random things, give me like 4 random alliances, 4 random savage raids, 4 random extreme trials, and 4 random dungeons, but everyone did it and it was like synced on and like mid level content. Dude, people are gonna end up, there's gonna be so many parties just trying to prog and do this content and have like a fun time doing it. Like, there's no need to like just burn through it and like not give a crap. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, I want a reason to go back and go do old content. And I don't like having to wait so long to try to find a party finder who might want to get into it.
Hello
so
there.
that's my personal challenge, honestly. Who wants bread? Thank you for the follow. What's up? How's it going? So yeah, they'll never make ultimate unsinkable, which is good, which is true. But the problem is, like, even if the ultimates are unsinkable, the ultimates are still getting easier, and I don't actually like that either. I could have also been doing trans, you're not wrong. So like right now, the fact that you can wear dungeon gear and also bring the free weapon and then go into the content and DPS check is even easier than before, I think is like a problem. Like I don't like that I can wear dungeon, like, also like they've already been talking about how you can take out the like the chest pieces. You can wear the current chest piece. Like, this chest piece is better than the 730 chest piece to go do Fru, and you can do more damage with this chest piece than the old one, and I actually don't like that. Now that being said though, the biggest problem with this game, of course, is that like management inventory is atrocious. Because like me, I have every gear set for every single job in like Crafter, Gatherer, and Ultimate available to play, and all of this gear sits in my retainers. So I can't just immediately switch to a gear thing and then turn that on and then just go and do content. Like, I hate that actually. So like, it's really whack actually. But like, So yeah, I mean, Ultimates for raids and Unreal for trials. Hopefully, there's more chaotic for Alliance raid and Dungeons have its own hard difficulty, not Unreal. Well, I mean, I think that the concept of Unreal as a difficulty can be established with a multitude of content. Like, you can have an Unreal trial where it's just like an older trial, but it's level 100, an older dungeon that's level 100, older Savage raid level 100. Like, I think that's fine. The only objective is to give people a chance to go in at level 100, press all their fun buttons in older content, but get rewarded for clearing it as if it was intended for that like moment in time. Because some of the raids that we would encounter that are older raids are still like as challenging now if you do it synced, not even min eye level, just regular synced content. Like, go do A3 synced, brother. That fight's fucking crazy difficult. So imagine having like an Unreal version of A3. Like, that fight would be insane actually, and you can't even do the old version because they got rid of it. But like I think the objective is to just give people content to do, like, because okay, like and I talked about this also, but like and I won't spoil it in case you're not there, but the new extreme trial, the newest one for 7.4, I don't like that it's only ever going to be an extreme trial. Like, I don't personally like that because I think that the content is incredibly fun, but because it's an extreme trial, it's also like incredibly, like, it's very lenient. It's not really like hard per se. Like, it's not easy, but like the DPS check for that fight would be a whole lot more difficult if it was more than like an extreme. There should be like a savage version of the trial. And again, like, the reward for it can just be like a better reward than just like going for the weapons and like the coffer and like potentially the mount. There could be like another reward to compensate for that. Maybe like an armor thing, or like a way to like let you dye the weapon, or anything. But like, that fight is so much fun, so it sucks that the fight is so much fun and you're not going to be able to get a harder version because there's no chance they turn that fight into an ultimate. So all you get is just like that fight, and that's it. I think that's like so sad actually, because some people's design on some fights is insanely well done. So the fact that we'll never get like another variation of it is like really upsetting, basically. And like, the only time that you might get a chance of that is if they turn it into an ultimate. And like, and again, like, not a lot of people even do ultimates. They just want to watch, which is fine. But like, dude, I would love for them to make another Bahamut ultimate, and like Bahamut's like even more dangerous than like ever before. But he's not, because like Bahamut is like, who gives a crap? Like, Golden Bahamut is like awful. If they could rework Bahamut, I'd be cool with that. But like, I wouldn't want them to do that, and then like the value of the reward stays the same. So it'd be better if they just make a new ultimate entirely than like to do it the other way. So yeah. But yeah, 770 gear, you can wear 780 gear to Fru and like it's fine. So if you get all the tome gear eventually, you can just bring that to Fru and like, who cares? You can still clear, unfortunately. And that's what my problem is. So you know, thank you. I like to be a scholar instead of a sage to help my adventure. Yo, W though. What's up, Chad? How's it going? But yeah, I think it'd be downgraded to farm busy and work in a year. Like I said, Unreal will keep the stuff like alive if it wasn't curated, but let's get new currency we can spend somewhere for cool stuff and doing all the content synced. Well, I will say this though, and again, this is what I've heard from the dev teams in terms of the articles that they've covered and what they talked about. So the game is very much like a gambler's game. You gamble a lot for doing things in like whatever, how the job content plays, like how it rewards, whatever. And I think they understand that that is old news. So going into 8.0, fingers crossed, that like they change the flow of the game into a more like a grindy-esque type of style and less like a gambler style. Because like I said, like they have said, some of the flows and how they've designed their content is just far too old now at this point. Some of the flows and how they've made content historically over the past 12 years, it was working up until now. Now it's becoming like a bit redundant, and like the appeal is decreasing a lot. That's why like for the Savage raids here, they've had no objective on making the content like harder per tier. They are just going to make 12 fights that are very weird and very different and very unique, and that's it. They don't care about the content being hard or easy. They just care about it being fun and offering you like a little like brain teaser, if you will. And the great thing is that they succeeded in that. But the problem with that though is that like a lot of people just feel like, oh, I can easily go do the content because like it's not hard. But they're forgetting like the content isn't even designed to be hard. It's designed to like give you a reason to sit there and press buttons and go places, versus just sitting in place and doing nothing. Because all the boss fights from Endwalker, you can just sit there 90% of the time and then just wait for the thing to happen and then react. But in the current raid tier, like your characters are constantly on the move, which I love a lot. So that also adds to the fun appeal of like doing stuff. You know, even the ultimate doesn't like have that kind of appeal. In the ultimate, you sit there a lot as well, and then just sit there and just press buttons. It's like whatever. So 100 deals and 200 weeklies in 8.0 thanks. Yo, but that's 200 reasons to play 14 for the week. You know what I mean? Now, like, can you get to everything? Like, no, but I think that's kind of the point though. There's already like enough crap that people are like, yo, I got nothing to do. You know, people just log like, yo, I have again, I have a friend I can attest to. All he does is he logs in as samurai, he does his dailies, and then he's done for the day. And bro sits there for 2 hours. He does normals, raids, trials, leveling, high level, expert, alliance raid, MSQ, and then he's done. And he's like, no, I got nothing to do. But the thing is, like, he's not the kind of player type. Yeah, he's a roulette player, which is fine though. It's fine. But he has no interest in doing like savage raids or ultimates or even like extreme trials. He doesn't even do EX. Like, he just likes to, all he wants to do is be able to go into content and just press samurai buttons. That's all he cares about. So like for a player like him who doesn't care about how the job is designed, he just wants a reason to like log in and press samurai buttons. Is like, yo, I can get that actually. But for him, like, he wants a reason to press buttons a lot longer. And there's not a lot of content in the game that offers him that opportunity while giving him variety, you know? So it'd be great if that was an opportunity for him, but it's not, because like all he does is dailies. And he knows about all the other content available as well. Like, he knows about like deep dungeons and like variant and all that stuff. He'll do variant sometimes, but there's only 3 variant dungeons. So like, you know, yeah. Like, again, but I give him respect though, because he's never been like, oh, the design of this game is good or bad, whatever. He just wants to like play the video game. Like, he doesn't care about how the game is designed to be played. He acknowledges that he has fun playing it, and however the game is designed to be played for. His take was that the content should be designed around the ultimates, and that's where I got that from him. He was like, oh, like, because he could do mental roulette. I mean, he can't, because he knows that there's extremes in them. He won't take the gamble. Because I remember one time he and I went into content together, like we both did our mental roulette and we both got queued in together and we both had remove extreme. Yo, he left instantaneously because he's like, that content's too hard. And I'm like, yeah, but it's an old EX, like, who cares? And he's like, no. You know what I mean? Like, yo, there's players out there that are like that. They don't have any care in the world about doing hard content. All they want to do is feel like a little tickle in the brain when they play their favorite jobs. And I think that content can exist, and it should exist. But if the player like that exists and they want to dictate how the game should be designed, then like, it should be designed for content that will appeal to them and like only to them. But they don't have like as much of a say in like how the samurai should be played, for example. Because like, my friend wants to play like a healer type samurai. Like, he loves the variant actions in the dungeons, but those variant actions don't exist in like regular dungeons. All you get is like the re-res with the Phoenix Down. He was like, yo, Phoenix Down change, best change in the entire game in 10 years. And I was like, there's no effing way. And he's like, no, it is. Because like, if my healer is dead, I can res him. And I'm like, yo, that's cool. And he's like, yeah, but you can't do that in ultimates. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, that's a good change. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, like, I get it, but like, you know what I mean? I said to let the queue for 2 people in the group, 2 mentors, so we could help teach the other 2 how to mentor and then have support, but restricted to have to be 2 different roles. I mean, like, mentor roulettes needs to rework in its entirety anyways. Like, mentoring is like useless. Nobody has the crown and actively is like a person to like a, you know what I mean? People just want the crown because like it looks cool. But I think that you can fix that by giving people like other icons to play with. That's just not a mentor crown. Like, instead of a mentor crown, if you can put like a cactuar or like a Moogle, but for fun, that's great. I think that'd be like a better fix, because then people can customize and have fun with like the UI, but not have a mentor crown as like an indicator of like, because yo, like, let's be honest, right? Like 99% of the people who have mentor crowns are dog shit players. And like, that's no shade to them, but yo, that's just how it is. Like, the novice network is horrendous. It's a toxic, it's a place for toxic players to just like get their rocks off with other toxic players. and they try and do like e-dating with the crown. Yeah, I mean, I have mine turned off for that exact reason. Like, I have the mentor crown. Like, don't even get me wrong. I have my shit. Like, I can be a mentor, but I don't walk around with the mentor crown because everyone like clowns at the mentor crown. You know what I mean? But like, if people genuinely like it's easier for people to come onto stream or message me on like a Discord and be like, "Hey, I have a question about like how to play this job." I'll sit down with them and tell them how to play the job or how to or answer the questions. You know what I mean? So it's unsolvable. See, I think that I think it could be solvable. I think that the like the problem with the mentor crown is that it's only tied to leveling up a job and having commendations. I think that the mentor crown has to go beyond that in terms of like clearing content, like genuinely. And there should be like a star rating, an Uber rating kind of thing. You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding, sort of. But like, yeah. If there's no incentive, there would be no mentors. If there's incentive, you have well, the thing is that yeah, we currently have incentive. It's just getting commendations and leveling up, and then you can have like a billion people be like, oh yeah, I'm a mentor, and then like that's it. So the community voted mentor rewards would be given that. Well, yeah, but the thing is that they're all because it's all like an inner circle. They're all gonna like vote for each other to give themselves rewards. Where's a real player start to move away from that higher level content? Genuinely, it's whenever you decide to do it for yourself. Like for me, I was a roulette player at the very beginning of the game, and then I discovered I just walked up to a blue quest one day, and then it just said like Howling Eye Extreme, and I was like, what's this? Oh, it's Garuda. Oh, but it's a harder version than the hard version of Garuda. Okay, and then I'll try it out, and then I was like, oh wait, this fight's like very hard. And then I was in there asking questions, and then instead of me getting answers to my questions, they posted a guide from Miztech on how to play the fight, and then I just watched that guide for like 10 minutes, and then I was practicing the content with the guide in mind to the strategy that they were doing, because like Party Finder tells you what strat that they're doing for the mechanics in a fight, and people will write guides on how to resolve those mechanics. So all you do is just like look up the content and then just join like a Party Finder. You know, you open this window up and then just look and see like who's doing what. And the thing is, like, everyone has like a little text description to tell you like what mechanics that they're trying to like use a strat for, and you just start entering these slowly. You start from like fresh, because fresh is an indicator of like, hey, we're starting from the very beginning, and then you just slowly make your way through it. And then when you feel like you've seen the end and you're comfortable getting there without dying, then you go for the clear. And then when you clear, you're like, cool, now what's the next one? And you just cycle through. Do a test, but like massive crash outs. No, it's not that. I don't crash out. But yeah, once you feel like you're ready to do content beyond like just like your roulettes, yeah, you just open up this window and then just look at what people are doing. And then people will indicate that it's like a practice thing. And then, you know, you got to figure out how early or how late they are in the progression, and then you just start from there. So that's what I did. Like I said, like when I went through the content and unlocked content, I was like, oh, there's like a savage raid. What's a savage raid? And then I was like, oh, hey, new savage raid. I'm trying it out. People join my party. I'm like, oh shit. And then we go into the content, and then I'm like, wait, what's happening? And it's like a boss fight, and I'm like, oh. And then I had no idea that like a boss fight thing was what it was until I started doing it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then eventually like I understood what raids were. And that they released 4 raids a tier, and then there's 4 tiers or 3 tiers of expansion, and then you just go to the content. The simplest answer is just get started by just getting started. And like ultimate, same thing. I also had the fear of like doing ultimates, because I'm not like a hardcore player at all. I'm like a casual Andy. And then eventually I was like, oh, this is the hardest fight in the entire game. I'll give it a shot for practice and for fun's sake. Like I had no intentions on clearing it anytime soon. But then I started realizing that like, wait, this content's like a lot of fun. Also, the reward you get for it is like really cool. You know, get like a little fancy shiny weapon. You can freaking, you know, look like cool doing it. And then I was like, you know what? Now I'm obsessed. And then I get like, I go in there, clear the fight like 20 times. And then I'm just like, all right, cool. And then other friends are like, hey, you cleared this fight. Can you help me practice? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I go help them practice. And then when they're ready to clear, it's like, okay, cool. Let's go clear. And then they get their weapon, and then you just pass the word on. So That's how it works right now, which is cool. So, you know, if anybody ever was like interested in doing like an ultimate, then like the simplest answer is just like get started, or Savage Raids, or Criterion, Deep Dungeon Trials, whatever that it is. You can just start whenever you want to. Do you know Hunch and Assassin does? Facts. Yeah, totally. There's one in the moon right now. Oh, yeah. But yeah. You just got like, you're an adventurer, and the concept of things, at the grand scheme of it all, you're an adventurer who's gonna go do exploring and figuring out, like, you know, I feel like you're Goku. You know, that guy has the power to like destroy the planet, and you're like, oh word, yo, fight me. And you just like, you just put up your hands up and you start fighting. What, PF again? There's no train. Also, I'm losing my voice slowly, so. Say the fruit of the PF is the types of content in the game you can explore. Oh yeah. See, like all this purple stuff, all this purple content is currently the hard content that you can tackle in the game. The purple one, because you know the face is like mean and scary looking. So all of this content is designed to be of like a challenge, like a moderate, sorry, a modern day challenge for the current patch. So like these two fights, Tsukumi's Pain and Hell on Rails, these fights, when the new patch comes out, will become old content. And then we're going to get new content. And then you just cycle back and forth. So every new patch, they just change in the content. So, and like to give you like an easy example, like this fight is a fight from like 2 patches ago, or 3 patches ago, I guess. These 2 fights were at the very beginning of the expansion. And like, and then at some point, these fights were over here, and like they're older, so like, you know, they're gone. That's all. But yeah. So, like I said, and like, you know, all you gotta do is you get started. It's actually just as simple. See? Yeah, that was wild. Show them what you can see. You can see PF postings in the Duty Finder. Oh yeah, if you go to like if you pull up the Duty Finder, that little number next to the level that it is tells you that there's a party up that's looking for the thing, you know. So if you ever see numbers next to the level thing, it's an indicator like, oh yeah, like people are trying to do this fight in the party finder, and you just like do the content. So, and you can see it too, like there's 8 parties up for this thing, right? There's 2 parties up for this thing. There's 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those, like, you know, whatever that it is. Yeah. So, and that's how you can tell. Be the mentor. I mean, I would love to. And the only way that I could be like the mentor is if you spread the word and be like, hey, that guy Sessiion, like, hey, he likes to help out and answer questions. There's no stupid questions. So if you have a question, just ask him. He'll answer it for you. And like, oh my gosh, you know? And then, yeah. And you'll be like me too. You'll be like, hey, I love crafting and I like making food. And now being like, you know, ultimate raider, you know, healer player, whatever, and like it's all the same shit. So I get asked why don't I have a mentor for all the time. I stopped getting asked, which is kind of nice actually. Homie, what's going on, homie? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I say homie all the time. That's so funny actually. I was just asked last night if I had a teaching background. I mean, you can do something with that, honestly. People just know that I'm always down to do content because I like playing the game. And like that's why Jazzy earlier was like, hey Sessiion, like we're gonna do UCOB in like 3 seconds. Are you down? And I was like, yeah, sure. I just pulled up. You know what I mean? Do I want to play tank? Like, no, but I played tank and guess what? I still had a fun time. New start here? Welcome on in. If you have any questions about the game, like just feel free to ask away. Although I am gonna probably call it in like 10 minutes because like I have work in like 5 hours. But we've been having so much fun like chatting, so it's all good though. But you know, anyways, I prefer to start with a crash out. Hey, listen, I have my fair moments. Okay, like I said, like The thing about this game is you play it for, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, Timmy scared the hell out of me, dog. Freaking cat. I look down and he's just staring at me menacingly. Yo, I almost freaked out. All right, we're good. I've been playing this game for so long, man. I just feel like I'm always like a opinion thing. Think you try out controller, any downside with mouse and keyboard? There's no real upside or downside. It really is just like a preferential thing. Like I've been playing for 10 years on a controller, so like I just have not had an interest in switching over, but you can switch over however you want to. Like you can customize it, you know what I mean? You can have it so that like your camera doesn't turn when you move around. You can have it so that the camera chases you as you move around. You can have it so that you actually the camera is in control, so you can like, you know, like you have the freedom to kind of pick and choose what you want to. So there's no real like advantage or disadvantage to it. I think like it's whatever your preference is. Like if you're a console gamer, you might lean more towards a controller play style. But if you've been playing on a PC most of the time and like most of your games are via mouse and keyboard, then you might want to try a mouse and keyboard. So but again, Jassie's in a lucky spot because she has lots of people she can pull from. I know a lot of people don't have that privilege. That's me, brother. I don't have the power that she has. Like I'm one of the people that she can just pull in, but like can I go out of my way and go find random people to pull up with a thing? Nah. I wish I had that privilege, but I don't. I mean, I don't think that I do. I don't think I can just be like, hey, I need 7 people who can do right now pull up in like a fruit totem. No. But I'm like working on it. So lies, I'll pull up. It's fair actually. I respect you for that, so thank you. I don't know what kind of pull power that I have. I assume that I'm at 0. But I'll ask though. You know what I mean? I can relate. Yo, listen, I mean, I try and stay as humble as possible, despite me being a little judgmental about people's playstyle when they brag about their skill level. You know what I mean? I've heard people say Astro is impossible to play on controller. I don't know how well it is on any controller. No, you can play Astro on a controller. Astro is like my main healer that I like to play the most time. So I mean, I don't have a problem playing Astro on controller at all. I mean, I'll even show you when I go do like a what's like a content that I can do that like a thingy actually. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? Here. No, you can play Astro on controller. You just got to be able to figure out again because like the button presses as an Astro is extensive, like for sure, for sure. You know what I mean? But no, like if you want to play some Astro, you just gotta simply know how to like press buttons, you know what I mean? No, you can play Astro. Like it's not like it's that crazy. You know what I mean? So you gotta just know how to press your buttons basically. And once you figure it out, it like starts to work for you. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you can play Astro on a controller. I play Astro on controller and like I target people with my D-pad, 8 players. Like I sit there with the D-pad up and down and I'll card every player in the situation. I'm not like I don't play like a certain job on controller versus mouse and keyboard. I play everything on controller. Actually, I feel like the wait, no. Is there like a dungeon? I don't think actually. Like a 4-player dungeon thing that I can do that's like a no, not really. Anyways. Someone on the hunt train and shouted we're running out of train. That's right. That's really funny actually. I love that. I love Lemel so much, man. He's actually one of the best designed characters in the whole game. So I think if I ask people in other people's discords, hey, I'm doing a thing, if you'd like to join, like please, if you're feel free. But I can't just DM a person and be like, yo, Clear for 1T, you're playing tank and just they show up. I definitely don't have that power. I'd love to, but I know people that are like hungry to want to go in to do content. So that's how I am. So I have like at least 3 or 4 people who are like, yo T, and they're like, hell yeah, and then we just show up. But like the bar isn't like a clear, like it's like a hey, like we're gonna just like do content kind of thing. So tall request. Henceforth, why I don't ask it. People ask me, but I don't ask people. I don't mind being asked to pull up to like the content. You'll contact with me? Yo, W actually. I'm down with that. I mean, you know what the thing is too though, is like people are always in concern. What's up, remember? People are concerned about asking people for like favors or like to content with them because they don't want to be like a bother. And I'm usually like, it's not a bother. If I'm like not doing anything that's like critically important or engaging, like just I'm here. But I won't ever ask that question. Like I remember when Willow was like, hey Sess, like I hate to bother you, but like are you around to do tea like in an hour for playing like a thing? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. What job am I playing? Oh, melee. Okay, cool. But like would I ever go ask her to pull up the content? No. You know. It's like a little backwards, but you know, you just try to like it's just like one of those opportunities, you know. So believe it or not, the only ultimate I've ever worked on was you come and have to play tank. I mean, you have fire actually. I mean, not tank player. I mean, dude, I never played UCOB in tank until Farah and Jazzy asked me to, and I played tank once as like a warrior, and I had no idea what I was doing, and like we made it to Heavenfall, and I was like I remembered nothing. And then recently we were playing like with like Key and the whole gang, and then I was like, yo, let me get the brain off mode and like do some melee. So I played like Monk, Viper, Reaper, for example, like whatever. But then no one was taking up the tank spot, so I was like, okay, well, I'll play tank. But I have no idea how to mitigate, so like I'm sorry for how horrible it is, and I just like YOLO'd it the whole time. And then like surprisingly enough, we've made it to 10 strike. So I'm already like, damn, I kind of like now understand it more than I did before. But that does not mean that I'm good at the fight as a tank. I think I'm still like a raider in training for UCOP tanking. So. That was new tank when Flora asked me to come join her her DSR group. Hey, yo. What's at top actually? Oh, I see. Hey, look, I mean, I would never just like insert myself. Oh, this is DSR, yeah. I would never insert myself to ever just do content for like a person or whatever. So what you're saying is UCOD makes us men. Hey, look, all I'm saying is like you know, I think that it's unfortunate that UCOB is a great ultimate that does not get attention or appeal because the weapon design is not people's favorite. Is all. But I can give you like a little bit of more credibility for clearing UCOB and Fru than just UCOB or Fru. You know what I mean? But even if you clear one of the two, like it's still like a momentous achievement. Like, dude, I think that UCOB is like a very difficult ultimate. The amount of brain power necessary to UCOB is insane. So you know, your Roman says pause for 5 seconds before answering. But no, man, I think that like the only thing I can ever encourage players to do when they want to get into 14 is to just chase their goals. I didn't think I had that power, and then I found out that I was like, I set a goal for myself, and I've been obsessed with it since I made it. And like, yeah, we're only moving on up, which is so nice actually. So it's been like a slow time. And the greatest part too is like, yo, we got another patch and another expansion to go through, and then a whole nother expansion to go through, and the list goes on. And yo, guess what? I'm here for it all the way through. So I'm looking forward to all of it all the way. So like, I don't get burnt out from this game ever. So if I had 7 other friends who were constantly doing ultimates and wanted me to pull up, hell yeah, doing role needed. Oh, I mean, brother, just literally like, yo, I mean, simplest answer is like learn each role that you want to play for the thing, and then like you might get pulled up into the conversation any point in time that we need you. So you know what I mean? That's me though. Like people just assume that, and they're okay for assuming, but you know, the assumption is that like, yeah, you know, I can just pull up with content and like just play whatever. Can I actually though? Like, no, but I'll give it a try if it's like a practice thing. But if they were like, yo, Sessiion, be serious, bring like your good job and come play this content with us, we need you, then yeah, I'll play like a serious job. You know, you lying? What do you mean? No? I'm not a Sess, I'm a Keldar. Facts though. True Sage. Okay, but again, that was me like winging it. No pun intended. I had never looked at the mitigation in my entire life, and it was not how I ever expected to go down. But yes, I did pull into Sage and like to pull it and had like no idea what I was doing and got like a blue. Like, yeah, sure, fine. But like, man, I'm going to bed. I'm tired of this. We've been trying to do this for like, yo, like 3 hours actually. It's hilarious actually. Exactly. All right, man. Yeah, good talks, brother. No, I'm joking. Although in fairness though, I should go to sleep though, because like I have work in the morning and I'm dead tired. I would expect nothing less from the world's greatest stage player. I'm not the greatest player. I really appreciate you commenting, but like, hey, yo. Dude, if I ever become like the greatest player anything, man, brother, ain't no way, dog. All right. But listen. Thank you for staying up with me until like 4 in the morning. I don't know what in the world, but like your RC schedule is effed, man. But it's okay because like it's holiday week season, so it's fine. We got tomorrow, and then we got Wednesday, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day, which will be so sick. I'm actually working those days, which is kind of like,
oh, there you go.
A shman, so we'll see.
Sorry,
Yeah, I hear my voice is like getting coarse right now. I'll do my train stuff tomorrow. It'll be fine.
No matter what. This is very
But
similar to the team I just versed, but this is also.
oh, you can hear him and not the game. W, brother. I accidentally slept from 1 to 10 p.m. Damn. You know what you should do? Y'all should go follow my boy Nick. He's actually one of the goats. So, okay, let me just say also, like, thank you so much for the follows and for like the insane generosity of the gift subs from earlier. Don't deserve any of that, but I'm really appreciative of it. So thank you so much for being so nice to me. And we'll be less tomorrow. We'll probably do trials, and we'll yap a whole lot more about Lord knows what, and we'll figure it from there. And maybe we'll like tackle some more trials and content, so we'll see. And also more hot takes. You know, it's a win-win in my book. Okay. Check out Nick. Nick is a World of Warcraft player who also plays 14, but he's more like WoW. Or do EX6? Yeah, I'll do some EX tomorrow, so pull up. Sure. I can play any job now because I've actually practiced all of them at this point in time, so I'm down. Yeah. If he, I mean, me too. This character also needs weapons, so it's like I said, win-win. Pull tomorrow, we can content. I'm down for it actually. Nick is playing Pokemon Showdown and also playing WoW, and he's actually a very good friend of Jazzy's and also a good friend of mine, and we love him dearly. So definitely give him all of your support. Say hello to him. He's really cool, real chill. He's a whole ass vibe. So thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. Rest well. Take care of yourselves. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye, friends. Y'all take it easy.